Yep. Building. What's happening? Let me get the chat loaded up on YouTube. Where you at? Where you at? Who's in here, man? Who's in here? Let me know. Hey. Hey. Now put your hands in the sky. We're going to lockdown. Reality, what up? Let's go. Brilliant Records, Greece. What up, young lad? Young lad, how are you? Take some gloves. Y'all like this beat? Toronto in the building. What up? Let's see. Hey, my guy Cyrus Sonata back from where you from, bro? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? My guy Cyrus Sonata, I haven't heard from you in a while, man. Where you at? Chad said, Lexley Nirvana, what's up? I see you. Chad, I don't see your comment. No. I don't see the comment, Chad. All the way up too. Make sure you have a mask on if you're in the chat lobby. It's pretty toxic, right? Chad, I don't see the comment. How am I doing? Obi, I'm doing good. Been healing. Healing, man. What's going on? Everything okay? I did not know you. Hope everything was good. Hey, when you're in here, you need a social distance. You understand? Social distancing. Yeah. What's up? If you got a mask on, send the mask emoji. How do you start YouTube? You just turn on the camera and you say, "Hey, what's up?" Chat, no, Chad, I don't see it. Chad, I scrolled up. I promise you, it's not showing on my end. It might. I don't know if it doesn't go through sometimes or what, but I'm literally scrolling all the way up. I don't see anything. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just woke up from a nap. There you are, Chad. I see it now. I see it. My guy Show is in here. What's up? I ain't gonna lie. I really did wake up from a nap right now. I was like dead asleep. I don't know, man. I've just been feeling stretched and tired and a lot of things coming up before the baby, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I've just been trying. I feel like I've been trying, like, doing a lot, and then, like, when I sleep, I feel like I don't get enough. It's crazy. And now the baby's coming, so I know that's gonna even be more of like a, hey, wake up. How y'all doing, man? You said that the nap was heavenly. I don't know. I feel I was wanting more. I was wanting more sleep. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, gosh, I wish I had another 30 at least, 30 minutes. He said, congrats. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Team no sleep when baby arrives. I feel like I already, like, I'm up. Like, man, I try to get a nap in before the show just because I'm up to, like, the show, we go to like 3 a.m. You know what I mean? And sometimes you know, I don't know. It's gonna be. It's gonna be. Sometimes it's cool. I don't mind. I don't mind going till 3 a.m. sometimes, but there's days where I'm like, I wish we weren't too late. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But it is what it is. I'm not tripping. Oh, I like this new layout for Google. That's pretty cool. Let me load up a few songs. Let me know who's in here, by the way. Shout out to you guys. Try every 3 hours. The baby comes wakes up like every 3 hours. These submissions better wake OB up. Oh man, that's funny. Hey, shout out YouTube, Facebook. I see y'all in here. Y'all in the building, man. I wish we had more interaction on Facebook. We had like our most interaction on YouTube, but I wish we had more. So I think from what I'm hearing is that the only way to get more interaction is if you guys interact with the chat more, right? So Facebook, go ahead, do some likes, some smiley faces or whatever that comes up. You know what I'm saying? I think you can do I think they're called impressions. So you guys can go ahead and do that so people know that we're live right now. I think everybody's algorithm is trash, like on Facebook, YouTube, like the stream stuff. And I think a lot of that has to do with them wanting to get money from you so you can the only way you can share, even if you have 20,000, 30,000, 50,000 followers, you guys have to like do so much. You have to pay now in order for your stuff to just get seen, and it's pretty stupid. I hate that so much. But you guys can help us out by liking. You guys in Instagram can show a lot of hearts. You know what I'm saying? Like the little hearts right here. If y'all are buying badges, thank you guys. Shout out to you guys for copying badges. Evan, you got a Psycho Sid shirt? That's pretty dope. What beat is this? I don't know what that is. Let's go back. This is a nice beat though. I ain't gonna lie. What's the vibes tonight? Man, we chilling right now. We chilling right now. Guys, y'all know that we're announcing the winner tonight from last month. Because we are in a new month. We're in August now. Man, we are in August. Whoa. You understand that that's like, we only got like 4 months left of the year? Well, with this month, I mean, 4.5 months. What is it? August, September, October, November, December. Yeah, 4 months. About 4 months. 5 months, give or take. That's insane. Also send the live stream to people's DMs. Yeah, guys, share the stream as much as you can. I would really appreciate it. Facebook, if you can share the stream. If you're live on Facebook, show some love. Just share the stream, man. I know y'all be here. YouTube, same thing with you. Share the stream as much as you can. Excuse me. Share the stream as much as you can. Show some love on there, please. I appreciate it. Instagram, keep hitting those hearts. I see a lot of those hearts. Thank you guys. Thank you. Keep hitting those hearts. Let people know that we're there. Share people in the DMs. Be like, hey, Obi's live right now. We about to listen to some music. If you don't know, if this is your first time in here, we're live right now because we like to listen to people's music and critique it live. So if you've heard about Critique Fridays and been like, man, you know what? I heard they make fun of you on there. It's like, nah, bro, we don't make fun of you. All right, we just give you a real life reality of what people think in their minds when they listen to your music. And sometimes it's good, and sometimes it might be a little rough, but it's something that's gonna help you and mold you into a better artist. I'll say that for a fact. So if you have not submitted to Critique Fridays before, now is a good chance to do that. I'm gonna say the first 5 artists that I have loaded up right now for tonight so far. We have a lot of spots available, so if you want to go ahead and shoot your song over, get on the critique list. It only costs $50. That's not, nothing new. That's something we've always done. So go ahead, submit right now. The first 5 artists that I have right now are Minister K. Shout out to Minister K. Gonna have to hit you though.
Change your name.
You already know. All right, we got Minister K on deck. Next up, we have Isaac Franco. After that, we have Lexley Nirvana. She got in early. Then we have Campeon, Mr. Champion over here. And then we have Kent Osborne right after that. So go ahead and do that. And tonight, guys, again, you already know, we're going to be shouting out and seeing who's going to have Song of the Month. We're going to choose that. And the Song of the Month winner is going to get $300 cash, courtesy of Rapzilla. They're also going to get an iRig Duo Pro. An iRig Duo Pro, which is, I don't even have that joint. It's a really dope interface for your phone that you can make music right off your phone, and you can record live videos like this where, hey man, you can use like the mic and all that junk. Really dope. Prizes for tonight for the Song of the Month winner, and you guys can be a part of that too if you want to be the Song of the Month winner or get a chance at being the Song of the Month winner for this month coming up. All right, so we're gonna announce the July Song of the Month. We're look for the new August Song of the Month, so go ahead and get your music in. Tonight's Song of the Night winner though, and we're doing producers too. So if you're a producer, we're giving out a year subscription to TrackLib. Shout out to TrackLib.com. They're giving out a year subscription to TrackLib. So if you got beats and you're a really dope producer, you know, I'm gonna check out your beats too. So go ahead and submit your beats. If you're a producer, you can pay for 2 beats. You can pay for your slot and then get 2. You can be able to play 2 of your beats. So you can do that for sure. Collector cereal. Oh, that's the Travis Scott cereal. Yeah, that's the Reese's Puffs. That's the Travis Scott cereal. Yeah, I'm a big collector. I got a lot of collection of things. Obi got cereal on deck. My mom beats me. Evan, you stupid, bro. Gonna send my song, but I'm not gonna be active. Okay, guys, if you want, you guys can actually submit, and if you're trying to rewatch your stuff, you can rewatch on YouTube and on twitch.tv/ Rapzilla Live. We're live on Twitch, right? I think. I have not seen anybody on Twitch. So Facebook, we got like a few people, maybe 1 person on Facebook. I don't even know. These numbers are not even accurate sometimes, I'll be honest. But YouTube, go ahead and share it up. I saw someone still had their Travis Scott McDonald's dinner in a glass case at his crib. That's pretty weird. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. DJ, what's good, man? I'm chilling. Q's, hey man, I feel bad. Shout out to everybody that bought their ticket for the summer 2020 concert. My man Q, man, I'm so sorry. Q literally saved all his money to go to that concert because he was wanting to go to the freshman thing in Atlanta, and then he was wanting to go to the Holy Smoke festival in Atlanta, and he missed out to go to those to go to the summer 2020 concert, and they canceled the joint. I feel so bad for him, man. He even made like TikTok videos. He's like, I can't wait to see everybody in 2020 at the 2020 Fest, and the man's got his show canceled. That was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. It looked like a shrunken McBurger. What? Bro, I was about to go to the summer 2020 Fest, but then nah. I know quite a few people that were gonna go. I really do. Hey, but let's get it cracking, man. Let's get started. I'm about to play the first artist tonight. Y'all go ahead and share the stream up. If you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. Rapzilla Live submit at gmail.com. Wait for the email to come back to you. Once that email come back to you, it's going to explain all the stuff that you need to do, all of the I'm stuck. All of the steps in order for you to get your song critiqued tonight. So the only way to get your song critiqued is if you pay for the critique list. But mind you, we give you a lot of incentives if you are on here. We try to help you out to see what your song might need help with, or if your song is really, really dope. Again, you heard me on the promo. If your song is really, really dope, we will playlist that joint. So you have a lot of opportunity, a lot of incentives through Critique Fridays. And guys, man, this is the best spot. Like I've told people, because everybody's like, man, how can I get on Rapzilla? How can they never hit me back? And it's like, bro, you gotta understand, like, Rapzilla gets so many emails. I was at A3C, what was it, a couple years back, watching them work. Like, they were working throughout the whole festival that week. It was crazy. And just seeing how many emails they got and submissions they got, it was insane. Like, it was nonstop. So this is a good opportunity for you guys to get your songs played right here, right in front of the owner of Rapzilla. Chad is the owner of Rapzilla. He's right here in the chat. He's probably playing Warzone and listening to Critique Fridays. Or no, people are going to Apex now, right, Chad, or something? Man, that's sad. I'm not an Apex fan. But he's right here, you know what I'm saying? And we're on the Rapzilla channel, so we can play your music. You can get it heard here. We can critique it. If there's something wrong with it, you know, we can help you out here. So, what up, Nix? I see you. You know what I'm saying? Abel, you love Apex? I don't know, man. I'm not an Apex fan. Dia, you love Apex? What is wrong with y'all? I can't wait till that new Halo come out, though. I might hop on that one. Who allowed Chad to get verified? That's blasphemy. I can't even get verified. What the heck? I've been trying so hard. I'm like, why is it that I see people that get like 2K or 1K followers and they got verified? I'm like, no way. Did they pay for that? Or I don't know. I'm like, I've like been mentioned on, you know, I've been on the South by Southwest as official artist, A3C as official artist. I don't understand. Apex is garbage. You heard it here first. Shout out to K Dean. What up, man? Chad said the Lord blessed me. All right, let's get it started, man. Minister K in the building.
Change your name.
Just imagine me saying, welcome to the stage, Minister K. Yeah, it doesn't work. His name's Kamal Sharif. That's actually a better rap name, I'm going to be honest. I like Kamal Sharif. Like, that's pretty hard. I ain't going to lie. Kamal Sharif, and the song's called What If. Let's go ahead and check this right now.
Yeah.
This sound like a Kamal Sharif.
Minister K.
No, change your name.
Dion on the beat.
This is a fire beat, though.
UTK on the boards.
Hey,
What's up,
my name
y'all?
is Kamal Sharif.
Bearing the cross, big enough for 100 million people living in a hellhole, some call a ghetto. New era horror, modern day Sodom and Gomorrah. Do they speak of this in the Torah? I wonder, still waiting for Jesus to release us. Do you think he see us? Do you think he pleased with us? Do you think he's standing right there next to you? That brother that's sagging in them Timberland boots? What if I was he? What if he was me? What if I was Moses? Hit apart the sea, righteous to the left, devils to the right. What if Jesus is chilling, just waiting for the fight? So I face the east in the moment of peace and make a burnt offering before I kill the beast and pray that the world drama will cease and our children can grow up in peace. Amen. What if the flesh was born in sin? What if the spirit was born again? What if I was baptized in water and fire? Could I see the Lord at the end? What if the flesh was born in sin? What if the spirit was born again? What if I was baptized in water and fire? Could I see the Lord at the end? War and rumors of war filled the earth as I watch the drama unfold. Can't help never think of prophecy told. Papa hit me as a youth. Now that I'm grown, I recognize the truth. I'm in the know, waiting for the trumpets to blow. And it's blowing my mind because I'm steady seeing the signs. Seals are broken, words are spoken. Hellfire burning, people running and choking. It's getting funky and it won't pass. While these politicians blowing smoke up our ass, I write a letter. Dear Mr. President, the devil's really hell-bent on killing the innocent, that's evident. But what's relevant is that I'm God sent, here to destroy the wicked, and all my brothers want to do is just lounge and kick it. But I'm here to resurrect the consciousness. What's up, what y'all? If the flesh was born in sin? What if the spirit was born again? What if I was baptized in water and fire? Could I see the Lord at the end? What if the flesh was born in sin? What if the spirit was born again? What if I was baptized in water and fire? Could I see the Lord at the end?
I'm cussing, that's it. Did he say it? Spotify is about to put an E next to it. I know, bro. I bet Minister K wouldn't say that on the church stage. Uh-oh. We're getting some politics in here. We got some politics in here. Oh, my gosh. Shout out to Minister K for the song, What If. What do y'all think? Talk to me, chat. I mean, I saw some little remarks in here. I think his flow needs to switch or something. I like it, but it's draggy. It could be the beat a little bit, Chad. I think I heard one switch up at the end, but it could have been earlier. You know what I'm saying? Good Friday. Good Friday night vibes. What's up, man? The beat too hard, but with a beat like this, I feel like my man could have hit with the schemes and lines harder to bring in structure for sure. You talking about like some double entendres? I was kind of looking for that too. I'm gonna be honest. I've been bumping the new Nas album with Hit Boy. Oh my goodness, that album is insane. And I agree with who is it? Uzel Music. I kind of agree with you, man, because on that album, Nas went crazy, man. He had some he told some stories. He had some bars like where it was like double entendre stuff too, and it was dope. It was dope, and it was like, man, the beats were just different. They were like boom bap, but they were like new modern type of boom bap, and that's because of Hit Boy. Hit Boy is he's so dope at doing that. Chad said Hit Boy is who Nas needed. Yeah, for a fact. I mean, they already won a Grammy, and now this one's insane. You said Nas switched the flow too. He did. I felt like he took a page out of J. Cole's book, because J. Cole was very like if you listen to the if you listen to J. Cole from Born Sinner, or even just before that, you can go to Friday Night Lights. If you listen to J. Cole from there all the way to KOD, when he hit KOD, his flow switched up. You heard like a lot of trap and stuff like that, kind of in like within some of the beats and stuff like that, and it was like, oh. And then Nas, the same thing. On this album, this man was doing some trap schemes and some different types of flows. Now I would say the same thing with Kamal, right? Kamal, if you had a really dope flow, but it would have been dope to hear like a different cadence on and already, like, we already know that flow that you did, that cadence that you did, fits with this song. Like, it's fine, right? But if you would have switched it up, done something different, maybe incorporated the trap flow. Now I know a lot of people don't like it. Well, a lot of old boom bap heads don't really like it. But when you implement it and you fuse it together with like some boom bap like this, it actually works pretty well, and it's pretty creative. Like, it's pretty cool. Like, all you got to do is just, figure out where to plug it in. You don't need to do it the whole time, but it's actually pretty dope if you can master it. Yeah, same, Kadeen, same. But that's kind of where I'm at. Come on, I think you have a good flow. I think it's really, really decent. I mixing was okay. Felt like your vocals could have came up just a tad bit. Sounded like they were a little too low. But my thing is, I did want either the beat to switch up a little bit or you to switch up. You feel me? Just kind of mixing those together, maybe meshing the beat with maybe another, like, just a section where it did something different, like totally different, away from the norm of what that beat was. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say, like, when you implement trap into like, when you fuse it into a record like this, it makes it sound so creative, makes it sound so fresh and different. So that's just an idea. Other than that, I really wasn't a fan of your hook. I felt like your hook was kind of dated. Like, it sounded like an old school, maybe like what year? What would y'all say? I feel like, I don't know. What kind of hook was that? I'm curious to see what kind of hook was that. But it was an older hook, in my opinion. So you said 2001? I don't know why I hear like Dipset. You know how they stack their vocals and they really have like that Dipset, like, and they have like I don't know, that when they stack their vocals, it's just because I heard Dipset and the Locks earlier, and I'm like, man, I hear a lot of these type of hooks now, and I'm like, and they weren't as good as the Dipset was, but you know what I'm saying? You said 99, 90s? Nah, it wasn't. I don't know about 90s. It could be. I feel like it's early 2000s, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, where they had the stacked vocals. Akeem says 2004. They had like the stacked vocals and they did like this one hook where the only time you ever knew that it was a hook was because of how stacked it was. So you said 03. I agree. So it's around that era. But my whole thing is, like, you can update that, man. Whether you get somebody to collab with you on, and I actually would have liked probably a collaboration with that. You just got to make sure that, you know, this record just doesn't sound as dated as it kind of did. I feel like it was still missing something. You know what I mean? I think a different type of hook, maybe somebody else to be on it, and then like switching up your flow a little bit so it just doesn't become too redundant and doesn't drag like Chad was saying. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Other than that, bro, change your name. Like, you have a really dope real name that it sounds like a dope rapper. You know what I'm saying? Kamal Sharif sounds like a newer school type of a rapper, who can really spit, and you can spit. Like, I give you mad props. I think you're really, really good. That's why I'm like, man, you're too good of the good sounding artist to have like a dated type of name. You know what I'm saying? Minister K sounds like, man, 94, something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it sounds like old school type of a name. So that's what I'm saying. Like, just go by your real name. You have a really dope name, bro. Real talk. But other than that, bro, not bad. I think people will still bump this. That's why I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna be honest. Wasn't too bad. Just wasn't sold on the hook. So that's why I give it a 6. Because I think if he would have fixed the hook and give me like a different type of delivery, or switch it up just somewhere within the beat, or himself, like with his delivery or his cadence, I'd give it a higher score for sure. But right now I'm at a 6. Plus it needs like some engineering stuff. Anthony Raps, you gave it a 7. That's what's up. Ray G, what up? You said, yeah, his government name is Torch. But is it spelled minister or minister? No, it's not even spelled any one of those. It's Minista. Minister. You feel me? could easily slide a Fnatic feature. Fnatic would be hard on this, but I don't know. Thank you, Kamal, man. Kamal Sharif, thank you for submitting. I appreciate you. Definitely want to hear more from you, bro. I love lyrical hip hop, so keep bringing it through, man. I really do. Is he a minister though? He's stupid. What up, show? You dumb, fool. My man, international show. Is he a minister though? Hey man, shout out to you, bro. Hey, y'all keep submitting, man. I'm seeing a lot of people submitting right now. If you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Again, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Once you do that, you're gonna get an email back to you talking to you about the critique list, how much it costs, all that good mess. So go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list if you have not yet. Our song of the month winner for this month is gonna get $300, an iRig Pro Duo from IK Multimedia, an artist consultation session with Chad Horton. That's really, really dope. And social media promo for their song. Whoa. Hey, you're gonna get social media promo from Rapzilla for free if you win? Hey man, that's pretty hard. I actually like that. That's a big package right there already for this month coming up. For the song of the month winner for August, you're gonna get an iRig Duo Pro. Shout out to IK Multimedia. $300 cash. An artist consultation session with Chad Horton. By the way, you can purchase those as well. Chad and me both do artist consultations. So hit up Chad, hit up me, and if you're trying to slide into to figure out like, man, artist consultation. If y'all don't know what artist consultation is, you sit down with Chad or you sit down with me, whoever I would say book with Chad first. And if Chad's busy, you book with me. But sit down with him and he's gonna go through it with you like a game plan for you. Some of you guys don't have directions. Some of you guys kind of like, y'all, pee in the wind, thinking like, okay, I'm gonna be an artist, and y'all have no idea what to do. This is like, artist consultations are really good things to invest in, to sit down and create a game plan for yourself as an artist, so you guys know which direction to go, which moves to take. Even for producers, I do producer consultations to help you out. So you can holler at me too for that. But artist consultations, Chad is giving one of those away to the song of the month winner. But if you want to book him, holler at him and book him too. And you can holler at me as well. I did like 3 this week. So book me as well if you're trying to do that. And you're gonna get free social media promo for their song, for your song as well. That's amazing. And this and that's for song of the month. So go ahead and submit right now. Get on for the song of the month. This week's song of the night winner is gonna get added to the Rapzilla playlist. You already know that's a really, really dope thing. And guys, if you're a producer, if you get producer of the night, you can get a free TrackLib, a free TrackLib subscription for a whole year, bro. So go ahead, get on the critique list if you're not on yet. That way we can get it popping for you, man. Is it too late to submit? No, it is not too late. Do I do therapy? Yeah, we'll sit down. We'll do that too. Hey, if y'all do therapy, let me and Chad know. We need that. Guys, you can definitely submit. Our email is right there. rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Yo, YouTube, my bad. I forgot to put that up for you. Submit your music. MP3s, guys. MP3s, please. MP3s. Submit your MP3 to. And if you are trying, you could also buy multiple spots. So if you want to get 2 spots, you can definitely pay for 2 spots. Rapzilla submit. Wait for the email to come back to you. All right, and then get it cracking. All right, next, let me say the next few people I have. Next up, we have Isaac Franco, Lexa Nirvana, Campeon, Kent Osborne, Amwi, John Gimmel, and Terrence Penny. All right, let's go ahead and check these records out right now.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm all in. Yeah, I'm all in. I'm on my way. 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 I've been on my way since I was like 18. I've been on my own since I was like 16. Got my own place and now I'm like 23. And life is good cause my life is here. Yeah. Kick it to him just like this. Got a plan work, I ain't even have to fix. Give it all up, said here's my plan. He picked it up, now it's in his hands. Trust him, yeah I trust him. He gave me the vision and I'm running. Finish line, ain't worried about y'all, I'ma finish mine. In my own lane and I'm in my own race. Build a table for the fam and it's all God's grace. How we did this, how we did this, how we did. I just know that he did, that's power from the most high, oh yeah. Don't get sour, he from me sour, oh man. Said it's still love and it's still that plan. I just gotta say yes, so I lift my hand. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. 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 I've been on my way since I was like 18. I've been on my own since I was like 16. Got my own place and now I'm like 23. And life is good cause my life is his. Yo, I really love this. And there's still something else I gotta get off my chest. You know what? Let's play that new joint. Let's go. Lot of love for the ones I see. Tell them I love God, I don't hear nothing back. And I really start to think that they all flee. Brian no punk, came here to rap. Came here to spit this just like you. Only thing is I hear from a guy had to give me the bars. And it's what I do. See the way I move, I feel like 2 chains. Feel like I'm rapping from 2 brains. Make a break, man, I'm all in. Won't catch me driving in 2 lanes. Too insane, can't comprehend. Trust higher power, really meet the ends. Folks high five and act like we friends. But please don't play me. Never that, yeah. Had to start a new rhyme scheme to go in depth and really talk about all those people who do not like me. I rap too, can't take it serious. That's your bad, not mine. Just don't be surprised when it's hard to reach my line. They gon' act like I changed. Nah, I just got busier. I run in circles running candy rappers that high sugar make them dizzier. Been God, been about God. All that happened is the kid evolved. If you don't know me, then don't assume. It's better just to not get involved. Lot of folks be talking. Good yo, yep. It's a make or break, and I'ma choose the God I'm rapping. I'm all in. So what's happening? I got reign supreme. I am not capping. Lot of folks be talking. Good yo, yep. It's a make or break, and I'ma choose the God I'm rapping. I'm all in. So what's happening? I got reign supreme. I am not capping.
He tried to trick us. Hey man, this is a better song. He just went from COVID to Delta. Where's Delta Plus though? Hey man, shout out to Isaac Franco. What'd y'all think? I saw okay, so I saw a lot of mixed, like it was confusion, right? You said this is the better half. Yeah. Hey guys, go ahead and keep showing some likes, keep doing all that, keep sharing, guys. Instagram, keep dropping those hearts, man. Let me see how many hearts all y'all can do at the same time. YouTube, go ahead and show some love, man. Show some likes, like the video. You can share the video as well. Go ahead and do that, please. Guys on Instagram, go ahead and do the same. Share it, let everybody know that we're live. Facebook, show me some Show me some love on there too, man. Do some likes and all that good mess as well. I would love that. You said second part was better for sure. Can we submit beats? Yes. Tonight we are looking for the best producer tonight. Whoever the best producer is tonight, you're gonna get producer of the night, and we're gonna give you a free year subscription to Tracklib.com. That's right. You're gonna get a Tracklib.com submission for a whole year for free. Who was that? His name was Isaac Franco. All right. Man, I ain't gonna cap. I did not like the first song. And the only reason I didn't like it was just because, I don't know, it just seemed like he didn't, his character on the first one was very like, it was like overdone. It seemed like it didn't seem real. It just like, compare it.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Right there. Right in the beginning. I'm on my way. I don't know. I just wasn't feeling that. It just doesn't sound. That sounded like he was trying to sound like someone different. Yeah, I didn't like that.
I'm all in.
It doesn't sound like it fits him.
I'm all in.
That whole melodic thing that he's doing.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
He sounds really, really happy while he makes the song. Like, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Like, I don't know. I just picture him just being like, it's like a peekaboo. I'm on my way. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of the first part. You know what I'm saying? The first half, I just felt it was like a little overdone on some things, like, just overly performed. But I did feel like I wasn't sold, man. I'm gonna be honest. I tuned out of the first half. When you came in with the second half, though, that second beat felt like it suited you a lot more. Like, I felt like you were really comfortable there. That felt very genuine. It didn't feel like it was like you just it just felt like different. It sounded different. It sounded like you were comfortable. You know what I'm saying? How do I submit my music? I got some for you. Here, check out the email right here. I'm about to post it again. He said, this I'm on my way face you just did, OB, is about to get memed so hard. We just played Peekaboo with OB. My day is complete. He tried to sound like no big deal. No, I didn't see that. What up, D-Taw? I didn't even know you were in here. Yeah, I really, bro, I swear I don't even try to sound like no big deal. No, I don't think he was trying to sound like no big deal. I just think it was overly done. Like, it was overly performed. Like, the melodic stuff he was doing, it just didn't fit him. The other stuff he was doing on the first record, it started to cause the song to drag, and it just didn't suit. The record did not suit him. But then he woke me up when I heard the second half. I was like, okay, this sounds like him. This sounds like he's comfortable here. He's actually flowing pretty nice. I didn't hear no melodic stuff that he was trying to do that didn't fit him. It actually, like, it suited him on this record. I would have given. Let me go back to the second half, right?
On my way. I'm 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 on my way. I've been on my way since I was like 18. I've been on my own since I was like 16. Got my own place and now. You know what? Let's play that new joint. Let's go. Lot of love for the ones I see. Tell them my love got down here, nothing back, and I really start to think that they all flee. Brian, no punk, came here to rap, came here to spit this just like you. Only thing is, I hear from a guy to give me the bars, and it's what I do. See the way I move, I feel like 2 Chainz. Feel like I'm rapping from 2 Brains.
You sound way more confident. You sound way more confident. Now, the other one is not that you didn't sound confident. It just sounds like it didn't sound like you. You didn't sound genuine. This one sounds like you're genuine, and you were just way more confident, and it sounds like you believed in yourself more, and I believed your lyrics more here. When you were doing the other joint, it just felt like it just didn't feel comfortable, man. It just didn't feel like it was you. Hey babe, I'm all alone right now. I'm on my way. But I don't know. I really like that second half a lot more. You just sound confident. You sound like, you're really trying to go in. I was actually like more in tune. I was like, okay. I'm liking this. I like that sound for you, man. I ain't gonna lie. I like that sound for you. If it was just that one, would I have given it a 10?
Make a break, man, I'm all in. Won't catch me driving in two lanes. Too insane, can't comprehend. Trust higher power, really me.
A little bit of mixing issues. Maybe your vocals were a little too loud. Bring them back a little bit, just to blend them just a tad bit. Maybe work on the sharp. Your vocals were a little bit too sharp, so maybe. I don't think it's a de-esser. Could be. But just the high ends on your vocals, just turn those down. Cut those. The ends? Yeah, definitely. The high ends.
Never that, yeah. Had to start a new rhyme scheme to go in depth and really talk about all those people who do not like me. I rap too, can't take it serious. That's your bad, not mine. Just don't be surprised when it's hard to reach my lines.
Okay, right there. Again, that's another thing where you were kind of overdoing it a little bit. Like, I like the character stuff. I love that your tone is switching up, but just be careful. Have a little bit of like control over your dynamics. You don't want to be like overdoing it and rapping like you sound conceited the whole time. Not saying that like your writing was conceited. It just sounded like well, that's mine and not yours. Like, you know what I'm saying? But like, don't overdo that. You know what I mean? Just you could do stuff like that. Just be careful of not overdoing it so that it doesn't sound like a little cringe. You know what I mean? When I hear rappers sound like that, like, bro, I absolutely do not like Nicki Minaj. You know what I'm saying? And she does that type of flow where she just sounds super conceited, and I just hate it. You know what I'm saying? It's very cringe to me. But I think I would like for you to just sound a little bit more like how you were really chill on there. It was really, really dope. So not bad. You share all types. I don't cuss in my tracks. This is more emotion felt. Yeah, if you don't cuss, I'm cool with it. You know what I'm saying? But that's kind of where I'm at, man. Not too bad. I think if you had that second half alone, I would have given that record probably like 8, probably an 8. But because of this first half, bro, I'm at like a 6. I'm at like a 6. Yeah. Where's the OB dances though? Overemphasizing. Yes, Chad. I say overdoing it. It's the same thing, same difference. Hey man, shout out to Isaac Franco. I give this joint a 6 right now. But Isaac, not bad. Definitely not bad on that second half. I want to hear more of that. You said you tripping. What? What? How am I tripping? You still sleeping? Crack that Red Bull. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Chad? Talk to me. What did you give it? Nicki's sick with her flow, in my opinion. We're not talking about Nicki right now. We're talking about Isaac Franco. All right, I just used her as a reference. I gave the second half an 8. The second half, I liked it. I thought it was dope. Maybe it was a little too high. Maybe it was a little too high. Maybe I do need to drink some Red Bull. The second half was a 5, or you gave the whole thing a 5? I'm trying to. You said the first track influenced your decision. Maybe. You said the first half was a clean 4.5. Clean. That's not even like an even number. Oh my gosh. Average the 8 and a 2 equals a 5. The first half was a clean. Yeah, okay. He said it's your show though. Look, I like that second half. I think he had a lot of potential in that second half. I am like okay, so I'm in between. I guess I'll give it a 7.5 because I am in between a 7.5 or 7 and 8. So I'm in between 7.5. I'll give it the second half a 7.5. But the first half, I wasn't feeling it at all. Like the first half, if the whole song was like that first half, I probably would have been like at a 4. To be honest, it just because the first half didn't sound like you knew how to write. So, but when I heard the second half, I'm like, okay, he knows how to write. He knows how to write. He knows how to rap. So that first half, I'm glad you showed me that because it made me understand like that just wasn't a good song for you. You know what I'm saying? You said Red Bull time. Any 10s? Not yet, Mills. I'm at a 6 though. The whole record, I'm at a 6. I'm gonna leave it like that. Isaac, you see what you're doing, Isaac? Good job though, bro. Real talk. I want to hear some more from you. Shout out to Isaac Franco, man. Real talk. It gives you wings. It's right here. I'm not cracking it until later. All right. I'm just kind of, cause if I drink it right now, I'm gonna be like dead later. Trust me. Kello, what up? Isaac's gonna keep working. He's not the type of guy to quit. I already know that. You can hear it in his rhymes. He's good though. He's good. I'm gonna see. I can't wait to see what he does from this and how he changes his voice. All right, let's keep it going. Lexley, Nirvana, music. All right, Lexley, let's go. She has a song called "Flawless" featuring Bianca Love. Let's check out what they have, man. All right, again, guys, if you haven't submitted, go ahead and submit right now. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Again, tonight's Song of the Night winner is going to get wait, who was the Song of the Night? Oh yeah, Jackie won last night. She won something with me. All right, that's what's up. I just totally forgot. But tonight's Song of the Night winner is gonna get playlisted on the Rapzilla Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. And they're going to go on to try to win Song of the Month. Song of the Month winner is going to get $300 cash, an iRig Duo Pro. Shout out to IK Multimedia. You're going to also get an artist consultation with Chad. That's amazing already. And you're also going to get, what was the last name? Oh, free promo from Rapzilla. Shout out to Rapzilla for that. That's really, really dope. Not yet, Curtis, not yet, bro. You're coming up though. Lexi Nirvana, let's go. Song's called "Flawless" featuring Bianca Love. Check it out. Actually, I gotta download it because Lexi sent me something that I need to download. Come on, Lexi, you know not to do that. It's not even letting me download it. Okay, there we go. MP3s, guys. Oh, I did not mean to do that either. All right, let's go.
Tell me, oh God, tell me this is really okay. Tell me that these people don't mean what they say. Tell me that the mirror keeps lying to my basement. In your image, I'm flawless. Dime, Dios mío, dime que todo está bien. Dime que la gente no sabe lo que dice. Que el espejo me de reflejarme. Porque en tu imagen soy sin defectos.
Eres hermosa y bendecida. You are beautiful and blessed. Baby girl, you are nothing less. Yes. Ok, no va a ser en inglés. No nacido en US. México lindo, aquí voy otra vez. Dios me habla a los 17 con un corazón quebrado. De un chico a otro estaba todo enredado. La mentira me creí. Necesito a alguien para ser feliz. La relación termina, mi mundo gris. Pero no fue mi fin, más bien el comienzo. Tu amor me cautivó.
keeps lying to my basement. In your image, I'm flawless. Dime, Dios mío, dime que todo está bien. Dime que la gente no sabe lo que dice, que el espejo miente reflejarme. Porque en tu imagen soy sin defectos. Sin defectos, ya tú sabes quién soy. Y Jesucristo anda quiera que voy. It's Bianca Love, baby. Yeah, I'm beautiful. And I don't need no man to tell me that. Él murió por mí, solo me hace feliz, yeah. I got the victory, my God set me free. Tú eres más valiosa que los rubis, yeah. No dejen que te traten como groupie, nah. El enemigo quiere robar tu bendición. Guarda tu corazón, guarda tu corazón. Él te creó tan bella. Eres tú, eres su creación. No hay nadie como tú, no hay nadie como tú, no. Tell me, oh God, tell me this is really okay. Tell me that these people don't mean what they say. Tell me that the mirror keeps lying to my basement. In your image, I'm flawless. Dime, Dios mío, dime que todo está bien. Dime que la gente no sabe lo que dice, que el espejo miente reflejarme. Porque en tu imagen soy sin defectos.
I low key wanted Gucci Man to come out and be like, "It's Gucci." I don't know why. Did y'all not hear that? I felt like I heard like Gucci coming in and being like, "It's Gooch, it's Gucci." Hey man, shout out Lexley Nevada, shout out Bianca Love for the song "Flawless." So hey, real quick, Lexi, is this? Okay, I need to know, is it Lexley or is it Lexi? Because on the file it says Lexi, and on your name it says, I know your name's Lexley, so I need to know. Burr. 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 Yeah. Beat is definitely louder than the voice from what I can hear. I agree, Anthony, that it could have been used. I don't know about the reggaeton beat. They wrote my name wrong. It's Lexi. Okay, I was making sure. I don't know about, no, look. The reason why I say the reggaeton thing, I feel like reggaeton for artists like who do this, I give you mad props. And I'm gonna say this because I feel like if she would have gone with the reggaeton one, it would have been good. I'm not lying. I know it wouldn't have like it would have knocked. It would have been good. It would have been like just typical. Me being a Latino, I want to hear Latinos on different beats though. I'm tired of them being nothing on reggaeton beats when I would love to hear them do something with trap. So I give Lexley mad props for that because she could have easily been on a reggaeton beat. Like this could have been easily done on a reggaeton beat. It would have been solid. Just with obviously the mixing and mastering. For some reason, Lexley, the hook sounds a little bit louder. I think it's Bianca's vocals in general. They sound louder than yours. Because when you came in, it sounded low. You know what I'm saying? I want, like, listen. There's a guy named Nathaniel Cano, right? I listen to him a lot. If you know anything about corridos or tumbados, that's what they call them, tumbados. It's a style of music that's really, really popular. It's like it's taking over a lot of the younger generation in Mexico right now, and just even South Texas. But I listen to him, and this dude is like doing trap vocals, like trap styling of a rap on some corridos. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's just like, imagine like a ballad, like music that's a ballad, and this man's just like rapping in the form of a trap. Like it's ridiculous. It's so dope. And not only that, he's doing other things where he's doing like he's doing like just like he's rapping on trap beats, like hard trap beats. He has a song with like Snoop Dogg, and this kid, he's like 19 years old one of the biggest artists to come out of Mexico right now. You know what I'm saying? So the dude is so fire, and I have a love for that, and I've been trying to look for Latino artists. So if you're a dope Latino artist, trust me, if I find you on here, like, I'm not there's a few that I found on here and I let them slip by me, and I regret it. I kick myself in the butt every day about it. But if I find another Latino artist on here and they're killing it and they're doing some Spanish music, like, I'll probably be my first signee. Like, I will sign them under Ombi Music or something. You know what I'm saying? So I've been looking for people to do that type of style. Lexley, you can definitely be in the runs for that type of style, but you really gotta sell the. I know, I like how you're doing the Spanglish, like you're doing some English and some Spanish, but I feel like your Spanish is way more stronger than your English rap. Now the other thing is, on a record like this, you gotta match. You have to match energy. Like homegirl Bianca, I felt like she gave some really dope energy on this record, for the beat being what it was. But I felt like you didn't match that. I felt like you overemphasize, as Chad likes to say. You kind of like came in really, really strong. But again, it could be the mix as well. If maybe it wasn't, blended too much. Show said, I do Spanish music. Bro, you don't do Spanish music. Shut up. But look, the reason why I say that is because, like, when you compare, look.
Tell me that these people don't mean what they say. Tell me that the mirror keeps lying to my basement. In your image, I'm flawless. Dime, Dios mío, dime que todo está bien. Dime que la gente no sabe lo que dice. Que el espejo miente reflejarme. Porque en tu imagen soy sin defectos.
Eres hermosa y bendecida. You are beautiful and blessed. Baby girl, you are nothing less.
Okay, you right there. Like the writing right there. You could have just kept going rapping in Spanish. You feel me? The other thing is the way you were rapping right here. What I don't know if it's the microphone or something, but it sounded like your voice was almost doing like some phaser type of effect or something right in the beginning of that. Like,
Soy sin defectos.
Eres hermosa y bendecida. You are beautiful and blessed, baby.
it's doing something weird. So I don't know if it's like they have something on your vocals that make it sound like really, really, like, I don't know. You said turn my mic up. Check 1 2. You can't hear me? Check 1 2 1 2 1 2. All right, can y'all hear me? It's better? That should be better. All right. Sorry, YouTube said they couldn't hear me. I had to do something for them real quick. So yeah, it just sounds like your sound was doing like something different. You know what I'm saying? Just something weird on that part. And I don't know if it was a mic issue. I don't know if it was a mixing issue. It sounds like it could be a engineering issue, but it does sound like it's just something that's on your vocals right there that's just kind of like, I don't know. I'm not feeling that. You know what I'm saying?
Girl, you are nothing less. Yes.
And in the writing, you are nothing. Yes, yeah, nothing less. Yes, writing could be a lot better, but I feel like, again, your strength is in your Spanish.
Eres hermosa y bendecida. You are beautiful and blessed, baby girl. You are nothing less. Yes. Okay, no va a ser en inglés. No nacida en US, México lindo aquí. Voy.
Again, that sounds like the Nicki Minaj thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, over emphasizing. You don't need to do that. Maybe just give me something chill and relax. You know what I'm saying? I like the energy though. I like the energy. Just don't overdo it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I don't know why that came out. Okay, so that's kind of where I'm at with that record. But You do sound a lot better in Spanish, Lexi. And mind you, I want to say this. This record sounds like it sounds more for me like her record, not yours. Like I know you said that she's a feature on this, but she's doing so much on his record that it makes it sound like it's her record. You know what I'm saying? And I know that can sorry. I know that you might have just really liked what she was doing and stuff, and which is understandable, but you got to do enough so it can make it sound more like your record. You know what I'm saying? So I think a lot of people agree that your Spanish sounds a lot better than just like your English when it comes to writing and rapping. Like I really did like your Spanish rapping. But all that to say, I did not like this beat. I didn't like the melody. I think the drums were too bad, but I didn't like those melodies that blah, 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 blah. Like it just sounds very like it sounds like somebody brand new making this beat. You know what I'm saying? Like is a new beat maker with that melody. That melody sounds super elementary. And there's a way to do elementary melodies, but they got to be on like certain instruments and everything that sound dope. You know what I'm saying? I'll say that in a minute, show. But yeah, I feel like for you, it would have been really, really dope to see you do something on a different type of a beat, maybe a different melody. I would have just probably removed that melody and done something dope on this, on something with this, but with a different melody, or even just gone with a whole different beat, just more up to date. I like the drums. I think the drums are up to date on the beat, but I don't like the melody. For me, just being a producer, I could tell you that for sure. But yeah, I think I would have loved to just heard you go off in Spanish. That's it. You don't gotta do both, because I feel like, it's our time, bro. As Latinos, I think it's our time, and I feel like for you, it would have been just dope to just go off and do your thing in Spanish and let people try to figure that out. You feel me? But you're doing it for like people like us. You know what I'm saying? I would have loved to see that. I want to see more Latino artists and Latina artists like killing it in CHH, because I mean I see some there. Don't get me wrong, but I want to see more and more. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. He said, I love my Hispanic people. Donald Trump. But it's not bad. I think if I would have just heard more Spanish and just chilling out on the overemphasizing on your like your tones, like you don't gotta overdo it, like, you know what I'm saying? Because if you didn't, it would probably be a little bit better. It would have probably gotten a little bit more smoother. But other than that, I would have loved to just heard you do all like nothing but Spanish. You feel me? But not bad, Lexley. Bianca did a really good job. I don't know if you have the same equipment or y'all recording on the same spot. If y'all are, then it's definitely a mixing and mastering issue. But if you're not, and you have maybe some lower equipment, like lower quality equipment, maybe it's time for you to upgrade. You know what I'm saying? The hat's fire. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. But other than that, yeah, mixing, the production, and just the overemphasizing in your record. You should link with her. You said it's no different, then it's definitely the mixing. It's definitely the mixing. Whoever mixed it, definitely needs to work on that, because the balancing of y'all's vocals is not the same. So you should definitely link with Sho. Sho is a really good writer. He's a really good artist and a really good engineer. So he could definitely, rock with you. Shout out Sho, man. Sho's always trying to link with everybody. And I love that. Lexley, I'm about a 6 with this record too. Shout out Lexley and Nirvana, man. A 6 with this one. I want to hear her on something like fire, and then like just do some like super dope Spanish stuff. You know what I'm saying? They both did. They both did. They did really good.
You are nothing less. Ok, no va a ser en inglés, no nacido en US. México lindo, aquí voy otra vez. Dios me habla a los 17 con un corazón quebrado. De un chico a otro estaba todo enredado. La mentira me creí. Necesito a alguien para ser feliz. La relación termina, mi mundo gris.
Right there, you killed that though. You killed that part.
Chico a otro estaba todo enredado. La mentira me creí. Necesito a alguien para ser feliz. La relación termina, mi mundo gris. Pero no fue.
Careful on when you end though. You got to make sure that your bars are ending like within. If you're gonna prolong into the next, like it's cut up. It's usually like music is when you're rapping. The bars are usually cut up in fours, right? So you got 4 bars, 4 bars, 4 bars, 4 bars, all the way to like 16. Typically, is like the structure of a verse. So make sure that when you're ending on your 4 bars, when you're ending on one of the 4 bars, make sure you're not cutting into the next 4. Try to end it right then and there. If you're gonna cut into the next 4, then you got to sell it properly. There's ways to do that, but you got to do it with different types of deliveries. And then try to mess around with different deliveries. Like do some trap deliveries with some Mexican stuff like you know what I'm saying? Things like that. It would be really, really dope. But yeah, Lexley, keep going. You're growing, and I can hear it, and it's really, really dope. So shout out Lexley Nirvana and Bianca Love. I'm gonna give it a 6, but not bad, man. Let's keep it going. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. You can submit a link, but it has to be like a YouTube link or maybe a SoundCloud link is fine too. If it's on Spotify, okay, fine. Corridos. Let me hear you do a corrido, Lexley. Kill it. Keep going, girl. You're going to kill it. I already know it. I love how you're learning. It's dope, though. You're growing, for sure. All right, let's keep it going. Campeon is the next artist. Campeon, the song's called Roadrunner. Let's check this right out. Hey, Derek Omar, you need to send your song. I don't have it.
Look, call me like a little itty bitty road runner. I'm a bro, brother, run straight it to you when you call, Bubba. If you talk about the stakes, I'm a cold cutter. Sticking all smooth with a light warm butter. And yeah, you heating up like it's been a cold summer. What a bummer, you a bum, ought to move over. Yeah, your flow's got me sick like a hangover. You 30 minutes of fame up, so your show's over. Call me that over. Campeon as a stable in the game, got a ring to it like Mary Kay. As a rookie, you can listen to what haters say. So I learned how to live every day like a new day. Dropping singles even when I got a boot thing. Making hits is in my DNA. Won't never take a break, no hiatus. And everybody out there claiming you the greatest. Take a show pill, I ain't put it to the party yet. Shout out to the cocky vets and the 50 sets. I'm making $0 budget music videos. Just to compete with the stars in the game. Who's next? Everybody better know the name, no stress. To me, this thing in the game is a test. Got all the critics ashamed, they impressed. Spank none less. That's right. Stop it running and gunning. I party no one. I part I'm a party on. I'm having a party without him. I'm a bet I'm on denim than Eminem. Little bullet I'm feeling with the pedal. I'ma settle to be stuck in the middle. I can't be enticed to stick content forever. Living for a life that's got me feeling better. And it's up to me, best believe I'm metal as long as I live. I'ma go as hard as metal because I'm bad to the bone. I didn't wish for it. It's not funny when I run it like force. Got really good at blocking out the noise. Y'all talk too much, it's getting annoying. And now these full course beats got me feeling obese. I'm on fleek when I serve the food. You better eat from me cheek, but trust me, man, I ain't no thief. You know what they call me? Call me like a little bitty bitty road runner. I'm a bro, brother, run straight it to you when you call, Bubba. If you talk about the stakes, I'm a cold cutter. Sticking all smooth with a light warm butter. And yeah, you heating up like it's been a cold summer. What a bummer, you a bum, ought to move over. Yeah, your flow's got me sick like a hangover. You 30 minutes of fame up, so your show's over. Call me that over. Cooking it hot like up in the crock pot. Looking for rap beats that I could body in my hot shot drive. With a heartbeat into the rhythm that a drunk got. Never flocking to living this life like a robot. Oh my, hit it with a deep go blind. Sick a little trip inside my mind and see the reason why. I'm quick with it like up in the cockpit. Oh, like a road runner, pick your option. Like the rain, I'm rocking with no plans of stopping. I stand firm on top in who I was last year and this year. Let's make this clear before the beat disappears. Disappointing God's the only thing I fear. Against all odds, my everything in air. I'm on another level, I moved up a couple tiers. And where I'm at now, you cannot get with stairs. Yeah. Escape on the champion. Escape on the champion. Escape on the champion.
Don't do that.
Yeah, yeah. Escape on the champion. Escape on the champion.
Don't do that.
Escape on. Yeah. Escape on.
You could probably do the ending where it's like Escampion, but the Escampion, the champion. Yeah, don't do that. Shout out to Campion. Song was called Roadrunner. I'm like a itty bitty roadrunner. He about to get stoned. I got the look last week. What are you talking about? I think for me, shout out to you, bro. I think for me though, there was like that little bitty old Roadrunner line, like what he said, call me like an itty bitty Roadrunner, like whatever you said right there. That's apparently supposed to be the that's supposed to be the hook, right? So that's kind of where I'm like listening to him. Like, yeah. My thing is with that though is it just didn't sit with me as like a solid hook. And not only that, like one of the things that like this dude can rap, right? Like it's evident. Like I'm hearing you, I'm like, bro, you can rap, but you kind of came in like at like 100 and you just stayed there throughout the whole record. It didn't feel like there was no dynamics. It felt like there was no real switch up. You kind of just went like you were just doing that the whole time. And it wasn't like it was a good start. Yeah, you're right, Q. It was a good start, but it just stayed there. So there was no dynamics to it. There was no journey on the record. It was just kind of like you're a Roadrunner, straight rapping the whole time fast. I don't know if that was supposed to be the rhyme scheme of it, but it just didn't work. You feel me? And I can understand why you would want to do it that way. Like, oh, I'm gonna rap fast through the whole record. I think, again, I'm gonna say this. I've said this so many times. Rapping fast on a record, it's not as impressive as it used to be. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people have done it, and I've talked about this before, but you got to be more creative when you're rapping fast. You know what I'm saying? Just like, I don't want to be able to predict it. I don't want to be able to like, oh, he's about to rap fast, because you know when some people kind of build up to it, and then you already know like they're gonna go off right here and do like a whole fast thing. It's cool when you do it like live. It's cool or whatever. Like I think some people actually like it. Like they're like, oh, he's rapping fast, like live. But like in the studio, it's kind of like, it's okay. You know what I'm saying? It's all right. But what I was looking for more so was creativity. I would have loved for you to switch up your flow, done some different type of deliveries and all that. Just because, like it's like I said, it's evident that you can rap. So now let me see you do different styles. I feel like people who rap really, really fast, and I'm not saying this about you, Campion. I'm saying in general, like it sounds like people when they just in general, this is a general blanket statement. It sounds like when people rap fast and that's all they do in their songs, it sounds like they have no other styles they can rap on. Like they don't have any other things in their arsenal. You know what I'm saying? And you might, and it might have just been this record, but that's what it sounds like today. It feels like, and I've heard that from quite a few artists that have came through the Critique Fridays, where I've critiqued them, and they've submitted like multiple ones, and I'm like, bro, all you're doing is rapping fast in every song, so let me hear you switch it up. and it's always hard for them to do that. That's the one thing about choppers is like, like I remember when KB had switched up his flow. Once he switched up his flow, a lot of things changed, and it took him having to get more creative, and he started really running around with the auto tune and doing different things. They lean on wowing with fast raps, but the lyrics lack. I would say for him, he did have dope lyrics though, but I just don't want to hear the fast rapping anymore. Like, not that I don't want to. Don't get me wrong. Like I can deal with it if it's creative. Where I'm like, yo, that's really creative. That's really dope. But you gotta have it switched up. It's gotta be, because it becomes overwhelming now. Like, I felt like we flew by your record, and it just became a super overwhelming record rather than me like wanting to replay it. You know what I'm saying? So that's the difference. I want to be able to want to replay your record rather than skip through it and be like, let me hear another record already. You know what I'm saying? I agree that a little bit more switching up would have made it inarguably a 10. Ears did get tired. Alcott is definitely creative with it. I would say that. Yeah, I give him mad props because Alcott is super creative when it comes to like the fast rap stuff. But other than that, the mixing and mastering in this joint, nah, bro. Like, for some reason, like the beat sounded like it was pretending to hit hard. If that makes sense. On my end, I'm like listening to it, and I'm like, it's not hitting as hard as I would love to hear it. Mind you, I have a pretty good system. You know, I have an Apollo Twin that I'm running everything out of, and I have Focal Alpha 80s, and Audio Technica headphones. I have a really good system. So me hearing this, I'm like, man, what's the deal? I would love to hear this joint hit a lot harder than it was pretending to be. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what it is about the mix. The mix, whoever mixed it, it sounded like it was trying to hit hard, and it was like, oh, I'm hitting hard. I know I'm hitting hard, but it's not. It's like, you ain't, fam. You ain't hitting hard. You know what I'm saying? So the beat definitely the track needed to be mixed in general. Your vocals could have done so much more doper things with the right engineer. Guys, engineering, again, it's an art form. Like, it's not just putting some delay and reverb and making it sound crisp like that. Like, nah, there's effects that you can add. There's like little things you can do, like plugins that you can put on your voices and little parts and stuff like that you can like emphasize to throw more delay on that part. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's just so much more that you can do with engineering that some of you guys don't even take advantage of that. I'm telling you, man. So I would say for you, Campeon, I would have definitely gotten some better mixing and mastering done for that record. The beat was pretty dope though. I just wish it had better mixing and mastering for sure. You're a dope rapper. I would have loved a different hook, different writing on the hook, just because it wasn't selling to me as a solidified hook. I love hooks that don't sound like I love hooks that sound like verses. So that's why I was really hoping that this would sell it to me, but it wasn't, because this hook sounded like it was supposed to be a verse, which is cool, but it just got overwhelming. It wasn't really like oh, I can really really vibe with this or whatever. Yeah, it just wasn't a vibey hook for sure. Prodi, North Philly in the building. Let's go. But yeah, man, that's kind of where I'm at. Another 6 for me. He's a dope rapper. Don't get me wrong. I just want to hear him. I want to hear something different from him, and I do want to hear just something that he sounds like he can switch it up and do something different other than just fast rap. So shout out to Campeon. And then that ending, bro, don't chant your name. I am Campeon. Like, I understand what you're trying to do, but don't chant your name. You don't need to do that. Yeah, you don't need to do that. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. All right, bro. Guys, go ahead and submit. All right. We still have a lot of spots available. Go ahead and submit right now before they sell out. I'm going to go ahead and say... Oh, by the way, somebody else... Whoever... What's this dude's name right here? There was a guy... Derek Omar. Whoever Derek Omar is, you have not submitted your track. I need your track. You paid the money to get played and critiqued, but you did not submit your track. So I need your track. I don't have your track, Derek. It's a song called Hallelujah. I don't have it in my email box though. So whoever Derek Omar is, let me know if you're in here. Did Donda drop yet? No, I don't think so. I think he's dropping it on the 9th. That's the thing. I think he said he was dropping it on the 9th. And some other people were saying that he was doing this on the 5th or 6th. But it was a listening session he was doing on the 6th. So Derek Omar, whoever you are, email your song. I don't have it in here. Cordell said, he said I can have his spot. He just messaged me. Bebo, what is Bebo? I don't even know what that is. Alright, let's keep it going. I'm going to say the next few names. Guys, again, go ahead. Submit your songs. If you have not submitted, again, to Song of the Month winner is going to get $300 cash. They're also going to get an iRig Duo Pro from IK Multimedia. And you're also going to get a few other things. You're going to get a consultation with Chad Horton. That's really dope. An artist consultation with him. And you're going to also get free promo from Rapzilla. That's a really, really dope stuff. But we might add some more things. Just keep in the loop. But go ahead and submit right now if you're trying to get that. And the producers, we're giving out a free subscription to Tracklib.com for a year. All right? Tonight, if you win Producer of the Night. If you're a dope producer and you win Producer of the Night, and I choose your beats, hey, man, you're going to get a whole subscription to Tracklib.com. So that means some of you guys can do that. I just want to hear some beats too, man. I don't understand why producers sleep on this. Tonight's Song of the Night winner is going to get playlisted on the Rapzilla Spotify, Apple Music, and Pandora Station playlist. So, bro, we're giving out so much stuff. Why aren't y'all guys, like, y'all guys should be, like, going in on submissions right now. It's crazy. All right. I'm going to say the next few artists we have. Kent Osborne. Amwi. My guy. John Gimmel. Terrence Penny. Mac Fortune. Derek Omar, if he submits. Derek, I'm still waiting for your song if you're in here. Abel. My guy Abel. Cyrus Sonata. Hey, he submitted too. That's what's up. Calvin Martyr. Shout out Calvin Martyr. And then Just Raised. Oh, this a big. We got a lot of heavy hitters coming through right now. All right, so let's go ahead and check out this next record. It's Kent Osborne. So let's check this right now. It's called Soaring. Let's go.
I'm ready, soaring, higher and higher. He's a letter, down low. He's a fighter, a fighter.
I'm soaring just like an eagle. I'm reaching all of God's people. I'm teaching the youth a lesson about hanging out with these losers. That if they choose to, they die, or maybe end up in prison. Don't make the mistakes I made. There were plenty nights that I prayed that God would give me the power, like Samson against Goliath. The power over my circumstances I will abide in the house of the Lord forever. Would never go back again. As a dog returns to his vomit, I never go back to sin. I'm rapping with with Canton Jones. Go ahead and start throwing your stones. If you like it or not, it's on. I've been waiting to do this song. The Avengers of Christianity. You can call us whenever there is a problem. We'll activate superpowers.
I'm ready, sorry, higher and higher. He's a letter, down low. He's a fighter, yeah. He gave us his word, I know we gon' do it, yeah. He lives in our heart, he'll get us through it. We gon' keep on soaring, won't give up now. 'Cause we know that he'll never
I'm
give
soaring
up
like a
on
balloon.
us.
I keep going higher than the moon. I keep flying, holding his hand, and I'm not looking for no landing. I'm just trusting, not leaning to my own understanding. Fail so many times, but God is the reason I'm standing. If you ain't soaring, you boring. I'm a lion and I'm roaring, imploring you to understand. Without Jesus, you ain't scoring. I made many mistakes in my life, and I thought I was winning. I had made it so far, but still I was just at the beginning. Jesus, free me from this sinning, and I'm screaming, Jesus, I believe. Got my hands up like somebody robbing me. Submit to you totally. Let your kingdom come, let your will be done. You're the only one.
I'm ready, higher and higher. He's a letter, down low. He's a fighter, yeah. He gave us his word, I know we gon' do it, yeah. He lives in our heart, he'll get us through it. We gon' keep on soaring, won't give up now. 'Cause we know that he'll never give up.
Ever since Christ been in my life, I done rolled to the top, fam, just like cream. Everything that I pray for, he allowed it to happen. I'm living the American dream. I'm an entrepreneur, I came from the bottom and worked my way to the top. And just like I did, you can do the same thing. It's yourself you start. From prison to power is the name of a book and a song that I release. The prison starts in the mind, Jesus Christ is the only one that can set you free. Bow down to the king like I did and build your treasure in heaven. I can promise you this, you'll never be the same when you step foot into God's presence.
Jesus, I love you.
I love you. I'm ready, soaring, higher and higher. He's a letter, down low. He's a fighter, yeah. He gave us his word, I know we gon' do it, yeah. He lives in our heart, he'll get us through it. We gon' keep on soaring, won't give up now. 'Cause we know that he'll never give up on us. Hey.
This song. All right, shout out Kent Osborne. I didn't even know who. I guess he had 2 features on there. I had no idea. It didn't say anything in the email. Shout out to Kent Osborne and his song Soaring. Apparently this is a remix, right? This is a remix on it. How long is the song? That joint was like 4 minutes. Yeah. Let's see. I respect the work put into the song. Young lady has a good voice. Sound is dated though. First verse flow was weaker than the second verse
better. I don't know about the second verse either. I was kind of torn. I think the ending of the second verse I like. Verses are pretty much out. 3 verses are pretty much out. Yeah, you're right. That's Canton Jones? Which one was Canton Jones? City, what up? Show gave it a 4. No way that was Canton Jones. Is there still room to submit? Yes, there is. 8-0. You said how crazy would it have been if all the features were Kent. That'd be funny. I think the second verse was Canton, but he sounded off. No way. Nick, what up? He said, who got 10s? No 10s yet. I have 0 10s yet. The second verse was Canton. No way. Hold on.
Jones, go ahead and
What's his word? I know we gon' do it.
Stand without Jesus, you're higher than the moon.
He's a fighter.
soaring like a balloon. I keep going higher than the moon. I keep flying, holding his hand, and
I can't believe that's Ken.
and I'm screaming, Jesus, I believe.
Give up now.
In his hand, and I'm not looking for no man, and I'm just trusting, not leaning to my own understanding. Fail so many times, but God is the reason I'm standing. If you ain't soaring, you boring. I'm a lion and I'm roaring, imploring you to understand. Without Jesus, you ain't scoring. I made many mistakes in my life, and I thought I was winning. I had made it so far, but still I was just at the beginning. Jesus, free me from this sin.
He's a little bit off. He's a little bit off. And that has to do with the engineering issue. So I felt like his vocals were a little bit to the right and they needed to be pushed just a tad bit to the left so it could be like he can. I hear what he's trying to do as far as like cadence wise, but that sounded like a mixing issue, like an engineering issue. But I'm gonna be honest, man. That whole like. The man did it like for a whole 8, maybe a little bit more than maybe 12 bars of him doing that. And then like he switched it up at the end. I wish he would have switched it up earlier than that. Like there was no need to go that whole verse. I was on like that was overwhelming. That one was overwhelming. You said the kick disappears in this song. The clap disappears in this song. And then, like, who was on the organ going, boop, 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 boop. I'm sorry, man. I'm not a big fan of the beat. The beat is very dated to me. But there was quite a few things that were dated, right? Like, for instance, like the hook, the homegirl did a really good job. I got to give it up to her, man. Like, I gotta give it up to her because I think, for me, the most solid artist on this record was the girl. She stayed consistent. She did something pretty dope. I was actually like, I kind of liked what she did. I mean, I'm hearing there about how girls sing on hooks now, but like this was a dated hook though, like, because it sounds like. It sounds like an old V Rose hook, like that was not mixed. If that makes sense? Like it sounds like when V Rose was doing stuff with Flame on what was it, the Captured album or Surrender album? You know how she did it? I'm never gonna run away from you. You know that song? When she did that, like it sounds like that project. Like from that time, but it sounds like just not mixed. It doesn't sound mastered or anything like that. And then Homeboy on the first verse, this man had 3 verses. Homeboy on the first verse was like, like I can hear every single time this man like cut in between. You know what I'm saying? Like is like every cut in between his verse, like
Youth a lesson about hanging out with these losers that if they choose to they die or maybe end up in prison. Don't make the mistakes I made. There were plenty nights that I prayed that God would give me the power, like Samson against Goliath, the power over my circumstances. I will abide in.
Okay, circumstances. Okay, so when you're doing that, bro, that type of writing today, it's not hitting. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't sit there, and I know multiple listeners are not gonna be able to sit there and hear your first verse while you're rapping that whole time like that, because it's gonna be super overwhelming. Cause I'm like, bruh, like there's no real dynamic. It's just you chopping up your words and putting like pauses in between each one. That's like your delivery. Maybe if you did it a little bit, I don't know. No, I don't even think so. I just think that delivery is kind of washed now. Like I don't know. And then, man, Ken Jones, I don't think this is like his best verse. Like, I think he could have done better. Like, I really do. And I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm just being honest, right? Like, I've heard some dope stuff from Canton. Like, I've heard some really dope stuff from Canton. I thought he had I've heard some really, really dope songs from him, where he's giving me like some really fire like verses where I'm like, yo, I'm bumping this. I think he was doing stuff with The Truth, right? He had some really dope stuff with The Truth that he did that I was like, yo, this is really, really fire. But this one, nah, I think he kind of like he could have given us a better one. You know what I'm saying? You said he had to have freestyled that. It could have been. It could have been. It just wasn't my forte for this one. I'm like, man, that's not his strongest Canton verse that I've heard. And then the third verse, you didn't even need to have it. You didn't even need to have it. The third verse was just it was just at that point it was overwhelming. It had already been overwhelming from the beginning, from the first verse. So adding the third verse, just like it was just, you know, a bomb of overwhelming. So far, the theme tonight seems to be switching up the cadence. It almost feels like we need to have some kind of nuance or change of cadence every 4 bars. What would you say to that? It's not that. But here's the thing. Let me explain something, guys. I'm turning off the music for this. You got to understand that if you're not changing up your cadences, you're going to lose your audience. Like, audience's attention spans are crucial. This is something I talk about in my artist consultation stuff too. When I do these things, when I talk to artists one-on-one, I let them know, like, if you're not switching up your cadence, you're going to lose your audience. Remember, people's attention spans today are like this. Songs that are 4 minutes long don't even exist anymore. Unless you're an artist like a Drake or a J. Cole or maybe a Kendrick Lamar or something like that. If you're a big artist, you can afford to do a 4 to 6 minute song. Why? You've made that name. You've made that name to be able to do something like that. If you are Kent Osborne or Abel or Q or me or Cyrus Sonata or Calvin Martyr or I'm reading all the names, Mac Fortune, John Gimmel, I can keep going. If you're all these people's names, you cannot drop a 4-minute song, let alone rapping with no switch ups in your cadences, because nobody's going to pay attention to you because they don't know who you are. You're building a fan base right now. You're in the process of building. Some artists tend to think that they can just do these types of things because of the features they might have. Like Kent probably thought that he would have. I would think too. For me, if I'm in Ken's shoes, I'm like, yo, people are gonna listen to my record because I got Ken Jones on this record. But if you're not killing it in the first verse, I'm switching the song, bro. I know the song's gonna get switched. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta understand, like, if you're not, you gotta be able to sell your record, man. Like, if you're gonna be an artist, good. Now you're a salesman. You understand that? If you're an artist, you automatically become a salesman. A lot of people don't understand that or even know what I'm talking about. When you ever been into, like, I know America, y'all got a store called Cons, right? It's like an appliance store. I used to work at Cons. That's why I know. When you walk into a Cons, you are greeted right at the door, and you got dudes walking around and be like, "Hey, do you need any help? Do you need help?" Or let's do it at another place. A car dealership. You walk into a car dealership, right? You walk into a car dealership. You already know. You just take a glance at a car, a peek at a car. You already have a salesman right there, right in front of you. Hey, how you doing? You want to take this for a test drive? I'm looking for a car right now. Me and my wife are looking for a minivan because, you know, we got the baby coming and stuff. And so I walked up to it. I just stopped to take a picture of a van right here by the house. Dude came out, was just like, "Hey, you want to take it for a spin? I got the keys right here, blah, 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 blah." You know what I'm saying? He was trying to sell it to me. In the same sense, if you're an artist, you need to sell me your record. That I want to listen to it. Yo, this is the dopest record that you've never heard. You feel me? Like, you got to make sure that you can sell a record to somebody that they want to be able to replay that joint. And the way you do it is how you present yourself in your verses, how you have your deliveries, how you have your mixing and mastering, what type of beat sounds do you have, what kind of ear candy are you giving your listeners to make them want to repeat it. You understand what I'm saying? Because if you're not doing that, if you're not doing any of that, then everybody's gonna be like, nah, pass. If that car salesman is not showing me, hey, they got automatic locks, they got seat warmers, then I'm not gonna take the car. I'm gonna be like, nah, I'm good. Needless to say, I almost went home that day with a van. But for you guys, it's the same thing. You want your listener to be drawn into you. That way you can sell them more music. You understand? So every artist that becomes a rapper, artist, singer, whatever you are an automatic salesman. Automatically. Sell me your record. When you're on Critique Fridays, sell me your record. Show me some dope delivery that I've never heard before. Show me some dope ear candies in your music that I haven't heard before. Let me hear a beat that I'm like, whoa, this is insane. You know what I'm saying? That is what you need to be doing as an artist. And Kent, you did not sell it to me. I felt like you gave me something that I've heard before that's been kind of washed at this point. You know, that delivery that you gave me in the beginning, it could have been better, bro. Just to be honest with you, I understand you were excited about the Canton verse, but I felt like it was wasted. And it starts with your foundation, your production. I think if you found a really dope beat, then I think Ken would have slid on that record, and I think it would have challenged you to write something different too. This whole record sounds very, very dated, and I would have loved to have just heard something more current. Yeah, man, that's kind of where I'm at. And mixing and mastering on this record, and plus the 4 minutes on this record, you don't need a third verse. Today's day and age, they would have skipped this record a long time ago just because of your delivery. So let me hear something with better delivery from you. Again, study some of the new artists today. And I love what Chad said. Chad said, if you compare this or played this next to any of the other records in any genre today, it wouldn't have held up. And the only reason it wouldn't have is not because of who you had on the record or anything like that. It has everything to do with how you sold me your record. You didn't have good mixing and mastering. The beat wasn't like ear candy enough. And then the deliveries that you guys gave were just, they weren't good. They just weren't good. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at, man. As far as this record, would love to hear you on a different beat. Would love to hear some better cadences from you. And let me hear you sell it to me, bro. Remember, you're a salesman. Shout out to Kent Osborne. I'm at like 4, 5 with this record. 4, 5. I'm at a 5. I'll give this one a 5. Thank you guys. A lot of people don't see that. You guys gotta look at music differently, man. There's so many people that look at music and they look at it as like, oh snap, like I'm just gonna rap. But it's like, bro, listen to me. When you buy beats as a producer, as an artist, y'all need to produce y'all's record. You understand? Like, y'all need to get somebody to produce your record, or if you don't know if you know how to do it, then do it. But when I'm talking about producing your record, that means making and molding that record into your record. Because if you're not doing that, then you're gonna be left with records that are just like mediocre, bro. Like all your records are gonna sound like you just it's like corn. You buy corn on a cob, it's gonna sound like your records sound like you buy corn on a cob and you take it home and you pull off the husks from the cob and then you just bite into the corn. That's what it sounds like. You need to cook your corn. You need to put that junk like in boiling water, put some butter on that mud. You feel me? Like you gotta cook your corn and prepare it. It's the same thing with your music. You gotta make your music, prepare it. Y'all need to make sure that y'all are not. You said no mayo, no nada. No, if you're doing elote, it's a different story. You put it on the grill. You know what I'm saying? You put some like Parmesan. You put some, or you can put queso fresco. You know what I'm saying? Some tahini. I'm just saying, bro. Like, you gotta cook your corn. you gotta cook your music, man. Y'all gotta make sure that you produce your music, because you guys will just be buying beats and then just rapping on them and then doing a 2-track mix and send it off to Spotify. That's not how you do it. You guys, up and coming artists, listen, screen record this mug and listen to what I'm saying. All you up and coming artists, whether you're mainstream or Christian hip hop, y'all's rollouts are trash. I'm sorry. Y'all's rollouts are terrible. When it comes to like rolling out music and dropping music, y'all's rollouts are terrible. You guys just drop music and then y'all move on to the next one. Y'all don't even know how to milk your music right. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are not taking full advantage of your artistry. Not to mention the way y'all put y'all's music out. Y'all don't care nothing about mixing. Y'all don't care nothing about production, like producing your song, molding your song, adding drops to your song, making sure that like even switch ups to your record. Some of you guys just buy the beat and y'all just rapping on it and there's no drops. It's just the same loop over and over and over. There's nothing there, and there's no depth or no quality into the music. You guys need to learn how to produce y'all's records. You know what I'm saying? So Outer City said, I think my rollouts are decent. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying. All right, my TED Talk's over. Real quick, who is this guy right here? Derek Omar, where are you, bro? I don't have your song. Derek Omar. Who is Derek Omar? Okay, what's the next 5? Next up we have my guy, I'm Wee, man. Curtis King, shout out to you, bro. I'm Wee. Then we have John Bartholomew. Wait, am I saying his name right? Oh, John Gimmel. Sorry. John Gimmel. Then we have Terrence Penny. Then we have Mac Fortune. I don't know where Derek Omar is. Derek Omar, who are you? Where are you? Are you in here, bro? Derek Omar. Then we have Abel. Then we have Cyrus Sonata. We have Calvin Martyr. We have Just Raised. And then we have Jamil. Again, guys, we have a lot of spots available. Go ahead, get on the critique list. If you have not gotten on the critique list, get on there. His name is Derek, not Xavier. So Derek Omar, I need your record, bro. Email me, please. I don't even have your email in here. Whoever Derek Omar is. Alright. My guy, I'm Wee. The song is called God Body, featuring E-Jux. Am I saying that? E-Ox? I don't even know how to say your name. If I wanted to send you in a friend's song, but don't have MP3, how do you do it then? How would you send a song if you don't have an MP3 or a YouTube? Doesn't make sense. Email me. Email me right now, guys. It's like Ego. Oh. Ego. Okay, featuring Ego? Okay. My bad, man. Alright, I'm Wee. Let's go. God Body.
I let my fresh guy buddy. I hit my knees and I pray to God.
Mama raised me in the church, Lord made a way. I always knew the Lord, but slowly strayed away. Lost my focus cause my pride got in the way. But now I'm back off in my bag, increase my faith. My dream team got body, all in my flesh got body. We stay lit, got body. Swag on point, got body. My dream team got body. All in my flesh got body. We stay lit, got body. I hope y'all boys get body. Oh God.
I just wanna be the son you never had, Lord. You see my face, OBIG, that's word to bad boy. I used to think to follow God it would be mad hard. Till I let go, let God steer me right through this crash course. Look, I'm just trying to prove I'm worthy. I'm just trying to find my purpose. Clean up my past so dirty. Till the Lord close my curtains. Doubt of myself like Ric Flair. I'm like, whoo, I need a belt. Kinda like Lex, we bout to flex. Batter the heart, ain't got body to flesh.
Mama raised me in the church, Lord made a way. I always knew the Lord, but slowly strayed away. Lost my focus cause my pride got in the way. But now I'm back off in my bag, increase my faith. My dream team got body, all in my flesh got body. We stay lit, got body, swag on point, got body. My dream team got body, all in my flesh got body. We stay lit, got body. I hope y'all boys get body. Oh God. Oh God. Yeah. I hit my knees and I pray to God, so that my life will not fall apart. Wrestle my flesh caught up in the dark, cause he gave me life in a better star.
I like that key change. I like key change, but
Got you all that I want. Purity all inside of me. Got you all that I need. I'm so blessed with your grace and love deep inside of me. Got you all that I want. Purity all inside of me. Got you all that I need. I'm so blessed for your thanks and love deep inside of me. I'm so thankful for your love, calling me alive. Something deep inside me, I feel so alive. Thankful for your love. I'm so thankful for your love, calling me alive. Something deep inside me, I feel so alive. Thankful for your love.
hey, man. Okay. Yo, Curtis, man. This joint's crazy. That was, I keep calling him Curtis. Well, his name's Curtis King, but, like, he goes by I Am We, or I'm We. But no, yo, this is a dope record. I feel like my only critique for this record was probably, like, the mixing. This joint is crazy though. Like I love how unpredictable this joint was. Like the ending was crazy. But even in the beginning, like I love how it was just weird. I love weird music. Like it's dope. Like it was just eerie, different, eclectic. Like it had a lot of those elements to it, which is really, really dope. That's the only thing, Q. The only thing I feel like is the mixing and mastering. Like I feel like it was on its way, but the kick didn't hit hard. The 808 didn't come in hard the way I would have loved to hear it kind of hit. I just felt like there was no oomph on the track. You know what I'm saying? Obi, you know, I may need to shoot it over to you again. I think if you want to go with me, I would say engineering, bro. Just come to me for the engineering. I think the engineering aspect on that tip, bro, we can get you that. We can get you that quick. I promise you. I think, bro, I'm at like a 9 with the joint though. I'm at like, and the only reason is because of the mix. I wanted it to hit. If it would have hit, I would have been like, whoa, like, cause there's so many good elements to that record. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like as far as like mixing and mastering, this needs some really, really dope stuff to it, and it could be super solid, bro. It would be a full out 10 if you would had like that mix properly. So 9 for me. But yo, this record's fire, bro. I can't wait till you drop this one. This is a great record. This is a really dope record. And shout out to who is it? What was his name? Ego. Shout out to Ego, man. Why is it that like in English, like America, we have the weirdest of spelling, right? Like, how would you spell, or how would you pronounce Geaux? I'm thinking like ox, right? Like the ox cord, but like gox, like that's. I don't know if that's like, I didn't know that was like go. But yo, killed it, bro. Curtis, great job, bro. Great job. Shout out to Curtis King with that, or my guy Amwe for his record. God Body. Creole from the Lou. I didn't know that. I had no idea, bro. Hey man, that was almost, oh man, it was close to a 10. I would have loved to have given that one a 10 because that was a really good one. That one so far is the best song we have heard tonight for sure. That's the best song we've heard tonight so far. Where are we at? Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm looking for. I am looking for. All right. Few things. All right. So, up next, I have John Gimmel. Then we have Terrence Penny, and we have Mac Fortune. I'm still waiting on Derek Omar. If you're in here, Derek Omar, please submit your record. If you're saying that you submitted it, resubmit it and let me know, and type it under Derek Omar because I don't have anything from you. Abel, after that, Cyrus Sonata, Calvin Martyr, Just Rays, Jamil, and then we have International Show. Cook your corn. Let's go ahead and let's check out this record. John Gimmel, let's see what this song is about. It's called One Spark. Let's go. Guys, you can submit your songs still. We still have a lot of spots available. Email me right now to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. Let's go.
Filled with peace until the east meets the west. Unleash the less. Eat the bread of life. Bet on your life. Run with the night. Lay it on the line. Lift it up the vine. Lit with the kind of purpose. Perfect anointing. Perfect atonement. Grace-filled gates will give way till stranded guards. Sifted like wheat. Sick like the beat. Sit await the heat, eternal flame, earn your way, nah, the place of no return when you learn the difference. One spark, one life, one part, light up the dark weird. One spark, one life, one part, one spark, one life, one part, light up the dark weird. One spark, one life, one part, one spark, one life, one part, light up the dark weird. One spark, one life, one part, one spark, one life, one part.
Okay. Shout out to John Gimmel for his song, One Spark. What y'all say? One honey bun, one bed, by myself. Ever go night night. Hey man, talk to me. Let me know, chat. He said, I'm 12 and that was deep. KD, shut up. You stupid, KD. How many spots? We still got spots available, guys. Go ahead and keep submitting. We still got spots available. Go ahead and keep submitting, alright? Keep that in the archives, Abel said. Run it back. No. Hey, listen. I really like the beat. That beat go hard. I like the beat. I actually did like the beat. Don, you stupid. I didn't even know you came in here. Shout out Don Renee, man. What did Q say? I don't even want to read what Q said. I don't even know what he said. I don't want to read what he said. I think for me, this wasn't sold to me. The man didn't cook his corn. The reason why I say that, I was talking about it earlier, right? One, quality. Quality is very, very poor on this record. It sounds like he recorded it off of his iPhone. And I don't mean like he had an iRig and had a microphone or anything like that. I mean, it sounds like he directly recorded it and had his phone like this. So, Just Sage, what up? I think he said the court is still in the field, bro. I feel like there was just like whatever mic he's using. It's very. I hear the room. I can literally hear the room picked up in here. That beat maybe needs some. What drama mean? Really? It could be better if he committed to spoken word. Maybe that's the route that he needs to go because he wasn't rapping on the only verse, right? On your verse, bro, it didn't sound like you were rapping. It did sound like you were doing like more spoken word type stuff. The beat was dope. I agree. I think we need to encourage John to keep practicing and listening to spoken word. Right. That's kind of what I was saying. I really believe that, John, you need to like check out some of these spoken word artists because it sounds like you had some deep writing, but I'm gonna be honest, like we were really distracted by the way that you delivered it. Your delivery wasn't a form of rap. It was just more of kind of you talking in a very monotone voice with bad quality over a good sounding beat. So it was very distracting. You know what I'm saying? And some people think like when it comes to music, you guys got to understand that you artists, if you're not doing a good job of delivering on your record, you can become a stumbling block on your record. Like it's gonna be hard to listen to your words or things that you're talking about or how you're rapping if your delivery isn't good and you just end up becoming a stumbling block for your own record. You end up killing your own record, and that's not a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it made me dizzy for real for a weird, but hey, I feel like if he really worked on it, he could be dope. I just didn't believe anything he said. Sounded like he was just reading something. Yeah, I agree. He said the beat can't save you. That's very true. You could end up having like a really dope beat, and then like it's kind of like what happened with you, John. Like I feel like you had a really dope beat, but you kind of like I wasn't enjoying the record because of your delivery, your quality, and all that. So I would say, man, go back to the drawing board. Maybe check out some spoken word, like poetry type stuff. Gam Fam is really, really dope. My other guy, Spoken Worth, is another dope artist. Those are two artists that I would say you can check them out and see how their deliveries are on beats like this, because they do hip hop too, but they do it in the form of spoken word. Propaganda is another one as well that I would encourage you to study. So Spoken Worth, my guy Gam Fam, Propaganda, Those are really three that I would say just check out, study them, and see how unorthodox their flows are. But it's mainly due to because they're trying to go for more of a spoken word type thing. Other than that, work on your quality, man, and delivery. So those are like the main things. And then like your dynamics too, your voice. You can't be like one mic, one sound. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't do that. You gotta like give me some more character. Give me some more like I want to believe what you're talking about. So that's kind of where I'm at. I'm at like a 3 with the record. Shout out John Gimmel. What do y'all give it? He said the message was there, or a message to there? What? Oh, the message was there? Hey, real quick. Again, guys, you can submit your music right now if you have not submitted. Tonight's Song of the Night winner is going to get playlisted on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. Did I say that right? Yeah, I hope I said it right. So go ahead and email us, man. We're going to go... So whoever wins tonight is going to get on the playlist, and you're going to go on to getting a chance at battling it out for Song of the Month. All right, so Song of the Month winner is gonna get like $300 cash, or Cash App to you, I think, or PayPal, or I don't know what Chad's gonna do. So you're gonna get $300 cash. You're also gonna get an iRig Duo Pro. Shout out to IK Multimedia. You will also be getting a artist consultation with Chad and some free promo courtesy of Rapzilla.com. So guys, go ahead, jump on that. Make sure that you don't, lose that opportunity. Get on the critique list tonight. Email me right now to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. And yo, whoever Derek Omar is, you have not submitted your song. Where are you at, Derek? Derek Omar. I even put Derek, just Derek in here, and nothing's coming up. Corey Wise, man, what's up, bro? I wish you could stay in here, man. So guys, we still have spots available. Go ahead and get in here if you're not in, if you haven't yet. So. All right. You can put anything in as long as it's Christian hip hop. Go ahead and submit it. We got Terrence Penny coming up. After that, we got Mac Fortune. If Derek Omar doesn't submit, I don't know what to say to you. Abel, Cyrus Sonata, Calvin Martyr, Just Raised, Jamil, International Show, my guy, and then KC, whoever KC is. Those are the next ones that I have loaded up. And yeah, so Terrence Penny, song is called Blessed. And who, Striker? Is that Striker? Sounds like a isn't that a Mortal Kombat name? A character from Mortal Kombat? Amen.
Change your name.
Not you, Terrence Penny. Whoever Striker is. Striker. Song's called Blessed. Let's go ahead and check this record out.
I say yes, I am blessed. Oh yes, I'm blessed. Yo. Nobody can test me.
No.
Yes, I am blessed.
Oh yeah.
See, other homies got old and they went road. Tryna make money only way they know. I never thought that anything would come between us. Now our hearts grew cold like the freezer. Yeah. No said that I'm praying for the young souls, hoping that they're changing and letting the guns go before the bottom come out and clear at the bando. Cause one of them is stitching ironically rando. We don't have no time for the internet. No, we living by the code, we ain't into that. Seen a lot of men go cause the mix up. Could've swallowed but they pop but didn't fix up. Yeah. So I gathered they use like a clergy, trying to save them all but really it hurts me that one of them got packed before they turned 20 by ops on the I don't know about you, but I know about me. It's only God that protect me. I said, yes, I am blessed. God that protect me. I don't know about you, but I know about me. It's only God that protect me. It's only God that protect me. Yeah. It's only God that protect me. Yo. It's only God that protect me. Yeah. It's only God that protect me. Yeah. It's only God that protect me. Only God protect me. Nothing coming from my soul. No worry about no bad man. They ain't never getting close. Remember other days I was riding through my ends. Young and so depraved. I was trying to make amends. I was trying to get right. Just a youth from the Finch trying to live life. Yeah, most of the dudes that I grew with got a magazine and a full clip. Yeah, I just want to make a difference. Tell the black youth they had no inhibitions. I just want to be a light and let the youngers know this gotta be their plight. Yeah, too many men died on a watch. You can check the time, nothing left on the clock. I want to give hope to hopeless and know that God loves you and care for the broken like me. It's only God that protect me. Yeah. It's only God that protect me. Yo. It's only God that protect me. Yeah. It's only God that protect me. Yeah. It's only God that protect me.
To the valley of shadow of death, fear no evil. Evil. And I'm a sumo, Ojamo. When you come home, anything is true. But the many more the cheese, so man, I stand tall. I know, so the pray make a fall. And so I'm the moon, me come home. Oh, shit, baba, you do all. Blessings, oh, blessings, oh, blessings. Whatever that I've been through, I be lessons, oh, lessons, oh, lessons. See me now, I'm never stressing. Yeah. Yes, I'm blessed. Nobody can test me. I don't know about you, but I know about me. Jah will protect me. Yes, I'm blessed. Tell me never me who are you. No one wish it at me on one. Wish it at me straight. Yeah. Try don't be try. You didn't any some be try. But I'm fat. I'm in a boy and by. Emmanuel means God is with me. Fear nobody. Striker. Yeah.
I will cut the ending a lot earlier, like make it shorter. Guys, these 3 verse things, man, they start hurting you guys. Shout out Terrence, Penny, and Striker. I would definitely make it to where it's like more of a 2 verse thing, maybe a little bridge. But yeah, that ending it needed to cut earlier. But this was actually not bad of a record. I really did like it. There were some parts though, like there was one part where the kick was like doing something and it made it sound off. It was right before the first verse. Oh, sorry.
Hey, only Jah protect me. Nothing coming from my soul. No worry about no bad man. They ain't never getting close. Remember other days I was riding through my ends. Young and so depraved. I was trying to make amends. I was trying to get right. Just a youth from the Finch trying to live life. Yeah, most of the dudes that I grew with got a magazine and a full clip. Yeah, I just want to make a difference.
Right there. That little part right there threw me off. I was like, and it didn't sound intentional. It sounded like whoever was engineering it, they messed up and maybe messed around with it. But that definitely needed some work. I would definitely cut down on the song, making it like, at max. Man, I would cut down a lot, actually. I would probably make it at max like 3 minutes. You might be able to push for 3:20, but at max, I would do 3 minutes or 3:20. But you almost have it at 4, so you got to be careful with that. The other thing is mixing was decent. It was good. Don't get me wrong. Like, you can kind of get away with it, but it would have been way better. I think the song would have brought out even more, and kind of fill in some of the voids that I felt, because I felt like it was missing something. But I think it's because of the mix that it had. It was a simple mix, but whoever your engineer was, did, or whoever your engineer is, could have done a way better job at making this sound like really dope with your vocals, with some of the background stuff that y'all were doing. Records like this, you can do so many good, crazy, dope things with that. You know what I'm saying? So, I would definitely say for you, probably getting an engineer to do something different. With this one, maybe a different engineer. I know typically engineers like to do. There's some engineers I would say that are very lazy with their work and kind of just throw out whatever type of stuff for engineering. But this one, man, it just needs some better engineering. And then that part, fixing that one part that just sounded like it was off, and then cutting it. So you said the song just dropped today with the video. Man, I would pull it if you could. It's not bad of a record, don't get me wrong. I feel like people would still listen to it, but that part, I don't know how you could drop it with that part that sounds so messed up right there. Like the kick sounds off. It just sounds like it's, you know, the kick sounds off. I just don't understand. You know what I'm saying? I'm at an 8 with the joint though. It's not bad. I still feel like people will listen to it, but I still feel like it's just not. It's not solid. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like correcting the kick, like just making it, you know, do the same pattern that it was doing. It sounds like it's completely off. And it's not just the kick. I think it was the snare too. I think that whole pattern just like messed up for some reason. But yeah, that it just sounded off, man. So I would definitely get that corrected. But it's an 8 for me. It's an 8. Shout out to you, Terrence Penny. Thank you for submitting. I appreciate it. Hey, man, shout out to everybody tuning in. Guys, if you have not submitted yet, go ahead and submit right now to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Go ahead and email me. Get on the critique list. We have spots available. Go ahead and, man, okay, Chad is sending me spots, so we might be on our way to selling out. But you guys need to submit right now if you have not submitted yet, all right? Hey, you from Canada, Terrence? Terrence Penny? I'm out here too, bro. What ends are you in? Where you from? Let me know. Terrence, where you from? You're in Toronto? Okay, I'm not too far from you, bro. I'm about an hour and a half, an hour and 20 minutes from you. An hour and a half. I'll be in Toronto tomorrow. No, Monday. I'll be in Toronto Monday, bro. You're in Jane and Finch? Oh, shoot. I just went out there the other day. If I'm not mistaken, because I'm learning my areas. Jane and Finch, isn't that like a kind of a bad part? Am I tripping? Jane and Finch. Is that like that's a bad part, right? I'm just wondering. I think that's the part that I'm currently. You're in ATL right now with your girl. Oh man, that's what's up. I'm gonna be in Toronto on Monday, bro. I'll be out there for a little bit. All right, let's keep it going, man. He said just walk correctly out there. It has a reputation. Yeah, I went out there and I was like, there's a lot of people out here. And it was just like random. I was like, what the heck? But I heard, my wife told me, because she's Jamaican, so she was like, this is not a good part. And I was like, really? This is not a good part? Okay. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're gonna come back in September? All right, I might be out in Toronto for a little bit in September because we're having our baby out there. We're gonna be at Mount Sinai Hospital, bro. So that's where we're having our baby. All right, let's keep it going, man. Mac Fortune with his song "Back in Blood." Let's check this record out.
Galore, 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 galore. Viper.
We did, Terrence? Okay, I think I remember it. Terrence. Tree Fitty, what up?
They know who I am and who I'm not. All you hear is bang when I shoot my shot. Hold on, give me the word and I'm making a drop. From the bottom of the bottom, now I'm coming to the top. I'm taking my spot. Hold on, I came from the bush and now I'm in the floors. He know all of my flaws, that's why I don't think I'm worth it. He give me life, I'm not perfect. Don't know why, but he call me. I've been in the dark just waiting to tell my story, but I don't think I deserve it. They took my faith and give me doubt. I get it back in blood. I know why he died on the cross. Get it back in blood. If I lose everything on my way to the spot, I get it back in blood. I'm making their drop and everything in that spot. Just give me the word. They took my faith and give me doubt. I get it back in blood. I know why he died on the cross. Get it back in blood. If I lose everything on my way to the spot, I get it back in blood. I'm making their drop and everything in that spot. He gave me the word. Everything I am, I die for. And I'm still dying some more. If I'm feeling so I can make a call. Give him my all when it comes to war. They know where I'm from, New York. So I gotta always keep it tucked. This is my life, I give it all. As long as I breathe, I take no loss. I ain't got nothing to lose. You ain't got nothing to prove. Everything you do, just do it for you. Yeah, it wasn't a sunny day. And nothing new. Every day I wake up, I'm living in fear. Welcome to the hood. They took my faith and give me doubt. I get it back in blood. I know why he died on the cross. Get it back in blood. If I lose everything on my way to the spot, I get it back in blood. I'm making the drop and everything in that spot. Just give me the word. They took my faith and give me doubt. I get it back in blood. I know why he died on the cross. Get it back in blood. If I lose everything on my way to the spot, I get it back in blood. I'm making the drop and everything in that spot. He gave me the word. Everything I am, I die for. And I'm still dying some more. If I'm feeling so I can make a call. Give him my all when it comes to war. They know where I'm from, New York. So I gotta always keep it tucked. This is my life, I give it all. As long as I breathe, I take no loss.
It? Is that the end? Because you have like a whole... I'm gonna fade the beat out for you, bro, because it sounds like you forgot to fade it out. Hey, shout out to Mac Fortune for his song Back in Blood. What do y'all say, man? Thoughts, opinions, suggestions? So we need to switch up. Cordell said, I like that beat at the hospital. You're at the hospital, Cordell? Are you at the hospital? Am I tripping? Did I read that off? Somebody said a little off. Hey guys, if you're a producer, go ahead and submit your beats as well. We're looking for producer of the night as well. So we're doing song of the night and producer of the night. If you're a producer and you like to sample, understand this. The best producer tonight that we find, we're going to give you a year-long subscription to TrackLib. So go ahead and submit if you haven't. And if you're a producer, you can submit 2 beats. I'm totally cool with that. You said, I like the beat a lot. Cadence struggling to stay on beat. Back in Blood, quite close to Pooh Shiesty. Yeah. No, man, I'm at home. I'm saying it's flat. Oh. Cordell, okay. He said, oh, no, man, I'm at home. I'm just saying it's flat. That's funny. I think the beat was a R&B like drill type of a record and didn't need that much energy on the record, so I think that beat wasn't necessarily for him. He could have done a drill record, but his delivery and cadence needs to be on point. You know what I'm saying? Just a little tad bit. But the drill record that he needs is something a little bit more hype. You know what I'm saying? You said the joint was way too long. He didn't cut it out on like properly. I feel like he could have cut it out a lot earlier, and I had to like, you know, cut it out for him. So Mac, more for real, I think you need a different drill beat, something with a little bit more energy versus the one that you have right here. I feel like this one's more of like an R&B drill type of a record. So I think most definitely need to work on that part. But just a beat selection and then a little bit better on the mixing and mastering, because I felt like the mixing and mastering, you were pretty loud. But again, you need a different beat to kind of fit your style. Drill songs are like a minute 45 to 2 minutes. It was too long. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'll give it that. He wasn't. He was like. It was like 2 minutes in like. It was like 2 minutes and 40 seconds, maybe even 2 minutes and 30. But he had like the whole long, joint that he was doing. The writing wasn't bad. Flow could be tighter. I agree, Proddy. That's basically what I was trying to say. Like, I feel like he could have given a better performance when it came to like his delivery. It just felt like it wasn't. It just felt like it was kind of messy. It just felt messy. You know what I'm saying? LC, what up? Larry Coop. I see you, Larry. What up, man? But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with this joint. By the way, guys, I have no 10s tonight. I have no 10s yet. Mac Fortune, I am gonna go ahead and give this joint. I'm at like a 6 with it. I'm at a 6 with it, because I feel like if you had a tighter flow, what a more like energetic beat, I'd probably give it a higher score for sure. For sure. Shout out to you, Mac Fortune. Thank you for submitting, man. 6 for me. Drill record, you gotta have swag like a space out flow. With a drill record, with the right drill record, you don't even gotta do much. Remember, drill records have a lot of energy on them. So I would have loved to hear like a dope female artist on that beat though. The one that he had. It's not just it's the delivery, but it's more of like a tighter, like you sounded sloppy, like you sounded messy. It just kind of sounded like it was everywhere. And then the energy you gave, it wasn't fitting this beat. I felt like you needed a drill beat, but I wanted to hear you on a beat that was what up, Eric? I see you. Eric Boston, thank you for tuning in, bro. The beat that you chose was more of an R&B drill, so I would have loved to have heard a female artist on this record, to be honest. But I think your energy and everything just didn't match the beat. You needed a different type of a drill beat. You feel me? So that's kind of where I'm at with this record. You needed a more hype. I don't want to say a whoop-dee type of a beat, but you needed somewhere around that range. You know what I'm saying? Just that type of a beat. But shout out to you, man. Mac Fortune, 6 for me. No, OB, I was talking to LC3. What are you talking about, Q? Again, guys, go ahead and submit right now. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Next up, we have Abel. Shout out to Abel. Then we have Cyrus Sonata. We have Calvin Martyr. We have Just Rays. We have Jamil Official. We have International Show. By the way, I got your other record. KC. We have Kello. Shout out to Kello. Derek Omar. I don't even know, man. I guess I don't know what we're gonna do with Derek. He has not submitted. And then we have, after that, we have TLS Cypher, produced by Ado. Oh. We have a TLS Cypher here. Okay. Hey, if I did a contest where you guys, like, if I put a beat up for you guys to lease, right? And I did a contest for you, would you guys do it? Like, maybe if I selected the best few of you guys or whatever, like, would you guys want me to put one beat out? If I did this contest, would you guys want me to do one beat, or would you want me to put... Cause I have an idea for a contest, okay? I have an idea for like an on-beat music challenge. But I would want you guys to go... It has to deal with you guys going to Airbit, you would have to lease a beat. But would you want one certain type of beat, or would you want a choice of like 3 different beats? I want to know, would you guys do it? You said writing my verse now. Would you want a choice of 1 beat, or would you want 3 different types of beats? Three beats? Cyrus said 3 beats. You said you think options are best? 3? You think a choice is good? Okay. Okay. I got something coming for y'all then. Alright? I'm gonna see what I can do with that. I got something coming for y'all. He said 50 beats. Let's go. Alright, next up we got Abel with his song Lipton. Lipton like the tea. He said produced by 100 Gram, mixed by Conscious. Alright, let's go. Abel.
100 gram.
Hey.
Young on the T, 2-stepping. Young on the T, promise you kept it. Oh yeah, yeah. Man, he hung on a T, Lipton. Did it for me, it was gifted. Had my back to the cross, I shifted. I'm in heavenly places, lifted. Man, he hung on a T, Lipton. Did it for me, it was gifted. Had my back to the cross, I shifted. I'm in heavenly places, lifted. Man, he hung on a T, Lipton. Let me the water I dipped in. Jesus ain't into the thrifting. He paid with his life, expensive. If he had to do it again, I bet that he'd do it again in an instant. He died for the people, that mean if you breathe, well, you fit the description. Let's get it on, I got the good news, so I lace up. Learn never to depend on a pay stub. Just know when I get the bread, I don't waste up. Get the belt and the breastplate from the waist up. Salvation on my head, faith in my hands. Do you understand me? That sword sharp, double edged for a troubled man. That thing comes in handy, My boy said it's be sick, I'm a doctor. I'ma treat the beat good, so proper. Plus I got the healer with me, it's no problem. Devil tryna deal with me, I'm so honored. Yeah, keep close watch of the things that I ponder. I move with the ghost, but I move with the armor. I plant in the harvest, I move with the farmers. Yeah, I'm so blessed, I got a truth that I could rest in. If I was arrested, I would show the officer the Bible if he asked me if I'm riding with the weapons. I'm 2-stepping, walking in the promises of God, cause he kept it. He had a throne and he left it, so I could be accepted. Yeah. Man, he hung on a T, Lipton. Did it for me, it was gifted. Had my back to the cross, I shifted. I'm in heavenly places, lifted. Man, he hung on a T, Lipton. Did it for me, it was gifted. Had my back to the cross, I shifted. I'm in heavenly places, lifted. Man, he hung on a T, Lipton. Did it for me, it was gifted. Had my back to the cross, I shifted. I'm in heavenly places, lifted. Man, he hung on a T, Lipton. Did it for me, it was gifted. Had my back to the cross, I shifted. I'm in heavenly places, lifted. Man, he hung on the.
Shout out to Abel, man. My first 10 tonight, easily. Shout out to you, bro. That's my first 10 tonight, easily. I like it. That was dope. That was really dope. I was vibing it. It was a little vibe right there for me, for sure. It was the vibe for me. It's definitely a vibe. What y'all think? Someone take his license from the auto-tune away. Okay. Abel with the 10. First 10 tonight. I like it. I really like it. It's really nice. It was dope. Hey, Derek Omar, please report to the front. Report to the stage. Derek Omar, we need you. What's the deal? Derek, what's going on? Huh? Have a piece going up about falling slow. Hopefully tomorrow. Hey, thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. Guys, if y'all have not listened to Falling Slow by Dylan Chase, Nick D, and myself, you're sleeping. Alright? One of the dopest records. It's one of my favorite records I've made this year. Probably my favorite record I've made this year so far. Last call, Derek Omar. Just gonna throw you to the way in the back of the line until you come in and be like, hey bro, did you do my song? It's like, bro, you didn't submit your music. Like, I keep refreshing it to see if you submitted anything. Nothing. Not one thing. I don't understand. Alright. Next up, we got Cyrus Sonata. Let's go, Cyrus. Song's called Big God, featuring Jay Symphony. Let's check this joint out.
Yeah, I'm blessed, I got a big guy. Time is ticking on my wristwatch. I'll keep it moving as we hit shots. So keep it cool, the spirit gets hot. This will never stop, yeah, my blessings never get blocked. Locked tight like a ziplock. Moving agendas, I'm a big problem. From the bottom to the top, I'ma give it all I got for the big guy.
Chose me. The flow be funky like some blow chase. Ew. Riches on the line, but they say this all the time as they racing for the low slave. Yeah, hoes, hey. Switching lanes in a two-seater. If I get into a crash, I be covered on the dash, getting bloody in my due season. Why'd I land free him? Nuisance, yeah, I know. Heartache, there, tightrope. There's wars being raised because of my fly soul. Torn from the page, they publish it might blow. Calm and calamity, stomach the cyclone. Elevated for the stages, you might wanna fly low. Forget that. More life when you conquer minor setbacks. Now we on the right track, right back.
Time is ticking on my wristwatch. I'll keep it moving as we hit shots. So keep it cool, the spirit gets hot. This will never stop, yeah, my blessings never get blocked. Locked tight like a ziplock. Moving agendas, I'm a big problem. From the bottom to the top, I'ma give it all I got for the big guy. Grande y fiel en sus promesas, lo sé, que nunca me fallará. Inquebrantable mi fe.
My father always told me shoot for the stars, through all the flaws and the scars. Love was installed in my heart, yeah.
Aunque ataquen tu alma, nunca olvides tu arma.
We always been a big problem. God's plans like, who gon' stop us?
Okay. Shout out to Cyrus Sonata with his song Big God featuring Jay Symphony. What y'all think, man? Thoughts, opinions, suggestions? Let's go. Eric Boston said, I'm not a big fan of the chorus. The intro had me like, oh, we're bringing 88 back. Oh, chill. Not 88. That's not that far. No. Ray said, this beat has a lot going on. James says that it's a 6. Griff Stokes gives it a 5.7. LC3 said, definitely interesting. 5.5 from Pastor Patrice Washington. Am I saying that right? I'm sorry. 4. Squirrel, what's up? Is that a guy with his shirt off is your avatar, bro? It sounds a little generic. A 4, a 5, Just Sage says. Okay, so for me, I feel like the production is kind of killing the whole vibe of the whole song. It sounds like the beat sounds kind of like an attempt at making a reggaeton record or a reggaeton beat, and it's not doing that exact thing. Like, I can hear the pattern, but the drums are not the right sound selections for that beat. But even the pattern wise, like, it could have been it's not just the fact that you go boom tap boom tap boom tap boom tap. It's like there's more into making a reggaeton beat. That's why one of the reasons why I don't even attempt to do them. Not because I can't. It's just I don't want to. I'll be honest. I don't like reggaeton beats. Like, some of them are dope. Don't get me wrong. Some of them are dope. I'm just like, I feel like I've heard them so much, especially even growing up and stuff. And I'm just like not sold on them anymore. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I would have liked to have heard this done differently. Maybe definitely on a different type of a beat. Cyrus, I know you're a dope artist. That's the thing. That's why I'm kind of like, that's where I'm kind of like, oh man, you know, I know I've heard some of his stuff before in the past, and it was really, really dope. That's why I'm really interested in seeing what's going on with the production. So yeah, man, I think you definitely need a different type of a beat, and I wouldn't really put this record out. I think maybe it was probably a good idea, but I would scrap it and try to go back to the drawing board, come up with a different idea. I like that you're trying to implement the back and forth between Spanish and English, or I think you were trying to translate, right? What she was saying. But for me, it wasn't a selling point. I felt like I just wanted to hear you on a different type of a beat, bro. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with this record. I wasn't really like, mixing could be better, but I'm more focused on the production. I think the beat, if he had a different beat, it probably would have gone a different way. I really believe that. You said reggaeton been over it? No, it hasn't. It's just different now. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's done different. It's a different vibe now. I'm at like a 5 with the joint. I give it a 5, but other than that, I want to hear Cyrus on a different beat. For sure. I gotta hear you on a different beat, bro. Like, more of a trap. I want to hear you on a trap beat. I really do. Let's start there, and then we can go from something different. Alcott, what up, man? Hey guys, after I do this next critique, we are going to announce the winner for Song of the Month. Okay? Song of the Month. So yeah, guys, be prepared for that. How many 10s? We only got 1 10 so far. 1 10. Shout out to my guy Cyrus Sonata, man. Thank you for submitting, bro. I definitely want to hear more from you. So guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. We still got a lot of spots available. We have 110 so far tonight. Next up, we have Calvin Martyr. After that, we have Just Raised. We have Jamil after that. International Show. Casey. Kello. Derek Omar, we still need your record. I don't know where you're at. Then we have TLS Cypher. Or Ado. Ado, that's you, right? Okay, Ado. And then we have Holy Hands. Or, sorry, Apollos. We have you. That's who we have queued up so far. If I didn't say your name, it's not because we don't have you. It's just because I only had a few submitted so far. Or, sorry, I only have a few loaded up. Ruben Singh. That's who we have after that, too. All right. What do you say, Josh Ray, not Just Ray? No, we have Just Raised. We have an artist named Just Raised. Now, like Josh Ray, if you've submitted and you paid, then we'll have you too. But next up, we have Just Raised, not you. Again, guys, go ahead and submit. Get on this critique. The critique live. Critique Fridays. Shout out to everybody that's submitting though. All right, let's keep it going. Calvin Martyr, my guy, what's up, man? Song's called "We Need You." Let's go ahead and check this record out.
You know, we living in a time right now. It's a lot of confusion. People don't know what to do, where to go, who to believe, what to believe, who to call on, who to pray to. We just got a real simple message. We need love to permeate the whole earth. Yes, we need everybody to recognize that the world is my neighborhood, therefore everybody is my brother. And let's come together. Talk to him, bro. Jesus, we need love, we need truth, Holy Father, we need you, yeah. We need doctrine, we need teachers, we need leaders, we need Jesus, we need love, we need truth, Most High God. Listen. Now I ain't saying that I don't believe, but best believe that I got questions. Life taught me everything that I never learned in a school lesson. If I'm reaping what I sow, it's on me if I don't reap blessings. Love others like your own soul. Hard as truth, but the realest lesson. We be asking God, and He be so appalled. Yeah, everything is gravy if we just play a part. They gon' quit the race, cause they ain't got no heart. I ain't even want this, so I cannot depart. Honestly, it's been a drought. They don't wanna rep him, they get him out. I serve the King, the Elohim, and he's coming with a sword in his mouth. That's power, baby. You gon' need it, please receive it in this hour, baby. They ain't building kingdom, they just building towers, baby. With one breath from his mouth, he'll blow your house down. Fireworks, fireworks, will you get a nice crown? It's a lot of mission work right here in my town. They don't even want no problems, so I'ma hold it down. We need leaders, we need Jesus, we need love, we need truth, Holy Father, we need you, yeah. We need doctrine, we need teachers, we need leaders, we need Jesus. We need love, we need truth, Most High God, we need you, yeah. We need you, 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 Most High God, we need you, yeah. We need doctrine, we need teachers, we need leaders. We need Jesus, we need love, we need truth, Holy Father, we need you, yeah. God. Teachers, we need leaders, we need Jesus, we need love, we need truth, Most High God, we need you, yeah. We need you, we need you, we need you. We need you, we need you, we need you, Holy High God, we need you. Hey, boy. now to yourself. Just lift your hands wherever you are. Just tell them, we need you. We need you. We need you. We need you. Most High God. Most High God. That's all you gotta say. Most High God. Most High God. Most High. Where the Spirit of the Lord is, there is liberty. Only you. We need you. Woo! We trying to go forward in the show right now, but the Spirit is moving. Most High God, Most High God, Most High God, Most High God. Holy Father, Holy Father, Holy Father, Holy Father, Holy Father, Holy Father. We need you, we need you, yeah. Holy Father, Holy Father, Holy Father, Holy Father. We need you, 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 we need you. Holy Father, Most High God, Holy Father, Most High God, Holy Father, Most High God, Holy Father, Most High God. We need doctrine, we need teachers, we need leaders, we need Jesus, we need love, we need truth. Holy Father, we need you, yeah. We need doctrine, we need teachers, we need leaders, we need Jesus, we need love, we need truth. Most High God, we need you, yeah.
All right. I was waiting for like the last part of the bass to end. All right, shout out to Calvin Martin, man, for his song "We Need You." So here's the thing. He said that this is a single. This is a new single, okay, called "We Need You," unplugged from Calvin Martin's latest project, Calvin Martin Unplugged. Okay, so I know Calvin. I know him. We chatted up before. We talked. You know, we got each other's number. We talk and everything. We know each other. So, Calvin, bro, my thing with this record, it's a very long record. I understand you're really going for like the worship feel. I can feel that. I understand. But when I see the chat and how everybody is kind of saying the same thing, you got to understand, you got to take into consideration. This definitely will go well over it, and it probably was. It sounds like it was done was it in front of a live audience? I have no idea. But it sounds like it was done like at a church event or something like that, which it would have went well over there. I understand. I think it would have been really effective there. But when I'm reading it and it says that it's a single, it's a new single. The song is 7 minutes and 44 seconds. It's almost 8 minutes long. That's not anywhere near somewhere where it would be, you know, for like a single release for like that would be on a playlist or anything like that. Like I can tell you for a fact, I think even Chad said that he couldn't even hear this on any playlist. There's a few things though that I want to address. One is like your vocals were very, very sharp throughout the whole record. So I know it's like a live unplugged thing, but Eso the Kid, if you check out he has a live album. He has an album that he dropped, or a project that he dropped this year, that has like live tracks on there that he performed while he was in London. And some of them are long, but I know he didn't put a song out like he was like, oh, this is the new single from that, because it's a whole, you know, project for it to be like listened to as a whole together, you know what I'm saying? And not to mention, like, his stuff, like, you're gonna hear some blemishes and stuff like that, like some parts where he has messed up and everything like that on there. But the one thing I would say for sure is, like, some of the stuff on there, like, for you have some parts that can be, I don't know if y'all didn't have like a tuner or auto tune or something like that to kind of put on your voice, because some of the part you were hitting really flat on some of the notes. And some of your background singers too, same thing. One of them in particular, the one I'm hearing on my left side, the guy, I think it was the dude who was off on one of the, when he was trying to harmonize, he was harmonizing with you, but it was off the key of what y'all were playing. So those are definitely things that I would definitely take in consideration if you're gonna do like a live unplugged version of your record. You got to make sure that it's hitting a certain way, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, some people need a 5-minute song sometimes for the message to penetrate their hearts. If y'all feel me, you feel me, but that John needs to hit. I understand morality, but when you say it's a single, I wouldn't like an album version of a record, okay, but not a single, bro. Like, as a single, it's not something that I would definitely put as a single, you know what I'm saying? Now again, I'm not saying he shouldn't put this record out. I think he should put it out as a project on his project, but I wouldn't promote it and be like, hey, this is my new single. I mean, he could, and if he has a fan base, then that fan base could definitely go ahead and check it out. But if you don't have a fan base and you're looking to get like playlisted on here, I'll tell you for a fact, like, Chad would not playlist that, and only because of the timestamp and the hook. That was the other thing I wanted to come to you about. So, like, quality is the other thing, right? One of the things I said that your vocals were really, really sharp. So when I was trying to compare with yours with Eso, was his vocals were really solid on there. They were pretty decent, and it sounded like a live vocals. Yours sounded really, really sharp. So you got to be careful with that. The other thing is your hook. The hook was not a solid one. This isn't being played on the radio, and there are very few playlists that would playlist it. It's a album cut or a live album cut, right? And I think it is. I like I said, I think he could put it out. It would be cool for a live album thing, which I think he's doing, which makes sense. But if you're submitting it here to get it on a playlist, it wouldn't work. I don't think a lot of playlists would really put this on there, unless there was like this worship playlist that puts album cut songs that are like 8-minute long songs. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, the hook on this one, it definitely needs some rewriting. Your verse, I think it was one verse that you had, maybe two. I don't even remember now. But like, your hook it just wasn't like it just needed some rewriting. It didn't speak to me, like, it didn't hit me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've heard live projects before where the hooks even hit me. You know what I'm saying? So I wasn't a really big fan of the chorus on this one. Your rapping, bro, I love your rapping. Your rapping's definitely dope. It's just verse wise, hook wise, like, I wasn't a big fan of the hook. Again, I think this will go well over in the project that you're trying to put it out for, but again, you still need those to work on those, like, mixing issues. Again, if you're doing these live albums, you got to make sure that you have some things like your vocals need to be on tune, like in tune. I know a lot of people who have done live stuff, and they make sure auto-tune's on deck. You know what I'm saying? So make sure that those things are good for you. Yeah, but that's kind of where I'm at. I think I'm more so of like how long the record is, that I would make it a single. I would not put out a 7 minutes and 44-second song out as a single, and I wouldn't put it out like this either if it wasn't, you know, if it wasn't mixed properly, or like had some type of decent mix on there. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at. Calvin, I know you're a dope artist, so I know that you can definitely. I've heard some of your stuff that you've submitted here before, and I think you've even gotten a 10 on a few, right? Or something. But you know, that's what I'm saying. I think for you, it would be dope to hear you on something else, like just something different, not something like this, just because it's not a marketable type of a record. In my opinion, I really don't think it is. So yeah, man, that's kind of where I'm at. I hope I explained that properly. You said it needs a radio version if you want to really push it as a standalone track. Yeah, I agree. If the Lord wants to hit the heart through your music, he would do it long or short. However, nowadays attention spans don't last 7 minutes and 45 seconds on a song. The heart is there, but the shrewdness is not. Yeah, LC, thank you for that, Larry. I think that sums up a lot of what I was trying to say. But I agree, man. That's kind of where I'm at. I am at with this record. Again, I think it will go well if it with those things, the changes that I said, which means the hook, and then the mixing and stuff, and maybe even the timestamp. But but the way it is, I know he's trying to go for like a live feel. I understand. I'm at a 5 with it. I give it a 5. Chad was right about it being a live album cut. Yeah. Yeah, we still have spots available if you're still asking. Guys, go ahead and keep submitting, man. We still got a lot of spots available. So go ahead and do that. Shout out to Calvin Martin, man. I give it a 5. What do y'all give it? Producers, don't forget to cop a spot. Remember, when you email me, you're going to get an automatic email back to you talking to you about the critique list, how much it costs, where to pay, and all that good mess. So go ahead and go get your spot right now, and let's keep it going, man. All right. Next up, we got my guy. Oh, wait, we're going to announce the winner, right? We're going to announce the winner for last month. We had 4 song of the night winners last month. 4. That's crazy. I guess because we had a shorter month, maybe. Yo, we had a crazy amount of people that submitted. So I need you guys to help me out, and we're gonna definitely pick out the winner for the song of the month. All right. First up, we had my guy Muted Mike, who was a song of the night winner for the first week. Who was last week's? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So we had Muted Mike, who was first up as a song of the night winner for that week, or for that month, last month. And remember, the song of the month winner is gonna get $300 cash. They're also gonna get an iRig Duo Pro and their song playlisted and all that good mess. So let's go ahead and pick. I need you guys to help me. All right, Muted Mike was first up. This song, Do I Care? Let's check this joint out.
Will been invented way before me. Pool of art as far as I can see me flow. To my toes, sun soaked, bleach, white skin, light man. What do I know? Copy paste, all that was placed, wasting my days. What am I chasing? What is my taste? What did I make? What is different? What is bold? Break the third wall, saying, hey y'all, what about me? Do you recall? Will you remember? remember me at all? Talk like that. Will you remember me at all? Talk like that. Will you remember me at all? Talk like that. I don't believe I can. I don't believe I can. What did my designers been unique? Sit down and ride out about all that I could think. Over 6,000 times over.
That was Muted Mike with his song "Do I Care." Again, that was another. Let me know who y'all guys are voting for. Next up, we had Alcott, my guy Alcott, with his song "Octagon." Again, if you guys like these records, let me know who's your favorite one for the song of the month. Remember, but we're still continuing Critique Fridays after this. Keep submitting right now, guys. If you have not submitted for Critique Fridays, keep submitting. Right now, we're just picking the winner for song of the month. Alcott, Octagon, let's go.
Listen. Yeah. What a life, what a life. Trials and tribulations. Been different people at different times and situations. And in the past, I feared the future. Been a bit too anxious. Till I learned I was creating most my limitations. Used to have a shaky cadence, rhymes was too simplistic. Yeah. And now I'm on a song with futuristic. If I inspire one kid with this music, then that's better than a billion streams. And that's just how I view statistics. I'm too sadistic when I spew linguistics. I flip a flow on people looking like this dude's ridiculous. It's the prodigal son of hip-hop, the young phenomenon. Me in the booth is like McGregor in the octagon. I'm walking on the pad, paid by legends. Shouts to all my brethren, the ones who stay down throughout my bouts of deep depression. I leave a session with the classic on the record, get real drastic with the measures. When combatants in my sector, I'm competitive. Whether it's versus rookies or veterans, quick to sediment till it's evident. Effort with me is ill-advised. Long as I'm still alive, I work to earn the things I pray for and I visualize. And it was never about the blue nose, blue nose. Though I'd like to get a few more. Will I make it, homie?
That was Alcott with his song Octagon. Again, if you guys like that record, let me know in the chat who y'all have for song of the month. All right. Next up, we have my guy Q with his song Gokai Season. Let me know.
Oh yeah. Watch out, Chelsea going for the switch. I just wanna bow for a miss. Keep your eyes straight on me for the blessing. Treasure up in the heavens, we snatch it. Oh, look at the change upon my dish. Yeah, look at the change upon my dish. Look at the change upon my dish. Yeah, look at the change upon my dish. All that power in the keys, yeah, I really wanna use that. Taking the limits out the upper digits, I fidget, cause I know the benefit. I've been a fool, living that growth, blaming out you, the damage you do. Subtract the move, thief today. Taking that gracefully and eat the cake. Can't have both like be decay. I can't just throw the throne away. Give it a wide range, yeah. I'm just a pirate that's running away. You clean me up and you made me. You gave me all that I needed to change. Yeah, you paid. Guinness when I pull another stunt like Jackie Chan. Did it on my own, I got the buns, man, aromat. Yeah, books on my books. They can't tell me how to write my story, how they should like. Watch out, Chelsea going for the switch.
Hey man, that was Q with his song Gokai Season. Again, if you like that record for song of the month, let me know. Let me know who y'all voting for, man. Last up that we had for song of the month, song of the month was Jackie Leger. The song's called The Move. Let me know in the chat, guys.
No one else can love me like you do. Like you do. No one else can love me like you do. So whatever you tell me, that's the move. That's the move. Whatever you tell me, that's the move. No one else can love me like you do. Like you do. No one else can love like you first, you got me, I said touche. Don't you see the birds up in the sky? Look at the blue jays. They don't so worry, but still they eat, cause I'm the food bank. Your love, it never fails, I know it very well. Time after time after time after time again. You show me that you are enough for me. Gotta be the way you keep loving me. You stay blowing my mind, I won't ever find no one. You give up your life just to be mine. So I'm trying to do your will, cause life is better. Go back to the old me, I could never. No one else can love me like you do. Like you do. No one else can love me like you do. So whatever you tell me, that's the move.
Alright. Someone said, yo, good luck for picking, bro. They're all fire, my goodness. Oh man. Chad. Me and Chad are arguing back and forth right now. That's how you know it was a good month. Me and Chad are literally like going back and forth for seeing who's gonna win. And I'm looking at y'all's. Did we have Prodi? Was Prodi one of them? Oh, snap. Chad, do we still have one more? People are saying Prodi. Q-Flow, what up? Oh, yeah. Chad, we had one more. It was Prodi. My bad, bro. I'm so sorry. Let me get you, Prodi. My bad, dog. We had one more, and it was Prodi. It was Prodi. Yeah, it was July 3rd. Okay. It was Prodi, and it was Prodi, Abel, and Fern, right? Yeah, it was Better Man. All right. This one is Prodi. It's called Better Man, featuring Fern and Abel. Again, if you guys like this record, let me know in the chat.
Okay, hip-hop.
Yo, get in the car. Put them in the glove compartment. You tripping, bro. All right, I got you. Lock it. I locked it. Hey, yo, next tell chirp birds leaving out the back of trunk. Hit the streets, long day. Prodi better pack a lunch. Life of a hustler, servicing all the customers. Way he chose to eat and feed the fam, and those who run with him don't run with him. Money like a faucet pouring, and he feeling blessed. Where he grew up, ain't nobody ever make it out like this. He paid in full, so if you owe him, better pay up. And never hard to find, cause on the grind the track gon' stay up. From Florida to Jamaica, getting paper. Plotting on expanding to the West Coast. Once he saves up, it's a layup. The grandeur of the hustles, like grandma used to tell him. One day you be up, but one day they coming to get you. Life used to be so simple before the stress. Problems that were oh so minuscule, now a mess. And he gave all he had to the streets. In return, he got time in the belly of the beast. He looks off in the distance, he can see the lights. And not the corner street ones that come on at night. Just the ups and downs, no Dow Jones. Free ride to the federal penitentiary, this is now home. Freedom turned to capture, now you can't leave. Visitation, only time you see your babies. Risked it all for the lie you fell. When you started to believe the lies yourself, welcome to jail.
Pick up the phone. I used to trap with the cell, now I'm trapped in a cell, feeling all alone, yeah. I'd pay any price to make my life right. I've been thinking about my family, thinking about the man I've been, thinking about my family.
Sorry, I wanted to at least try to get some of the hook in there. That's the only reason why I played a little bit longer of it. But yo, that was Prodi. Song. Chad, what do y'all say? The chat's going off right now. They're all like, yo, I don't know. This one's crazy too, right? Chad just messaged me like, oh my gosh. Like, what do we pick? Oh, man. Do we do an elimination? I have 3. I have my top 3 right now. I have 3 in my top. It wasn't easy though. Remember, all these guys are already gonna get playlisted or already gotten playlisted, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, rock, paper, scissors. Everybody killed it, man. I got my top 3. All right. Shout out to everybody that submitted. But I got to go with my first top 3, all right? First finalists, and we're going to pick from these 3. So I want to give a quick shout out to Muted Mike and Q. You guys did an amazing job, man. I love you guys. Y'all did an incredible job. I know you guys are going to eventually definitely win Song of the Month. Y'all have already won Song of the Night, and y'all won Song to My Heart. Okay? Aw. I need a aw button. But my first finalist is definitely got to be my guy right here. Alcott. We got to pick between these 3. All right?
Listen. Yeah. What a life, what a life. Trials and tribulations. Been different people at different times and situations. And in the past, I feared the future. Been a bit too anxious. Till I learned I was creating most my limitations. Used to have a shaky cadence, rhymes was too simplistic. Yeah, and now I'm on a song with futuristic. If I inspire one kid with this music, then that's better than a billion streams. And that's just how I view statistics. I'm too sadistic when I spew linguistics. I flip a flow on people looking like this dude's ridiculous. It's the prodigal son of hip-hop, the young phenomenon. Me in the booth is like McGregor in the octagon. I'm walking on the pad, paid by legends. Shouts to all my brethren, the ones who stay down throughout my bouts of deep depression. I leave a session with the classic on the record. Get real drastic with the measures. When combatants in my sector, I'm competitive. Whether it's versus rookies or veterans, quick to sediment till it's evident. Effort with me is ill-advised. Long as I'm still alive, I work to earn the things I pray for and I visualize. And it was never about the blue nose. Although I like to get a few more. Will I make it, homie? Who knows? I always felt like I was too slow. But they ain't never catching up with me. And they ain't never catching up with me.
I played like 1:30, so I'm gonna do that for each record. My next finalist. Jackie Leger.
No one else can love me like you do. Like you do. No one else can love me like you do. So whatever you tell me, that's the move. Whatever you tell me, that's the move. No one else can love me like you do. Like you do. No one else can love me like you do. So whatever you tell me, that's the move. That's the move. I know that's the move, ayy. I'm doing what you say. You said if I seek you first, you got me. I said touche. Don't you see the birds up in the sky? Look at the blue jays. They don't sow or reap, but still they eat, cause I'm the food bank. Your love, it never fails. I know it very well. Time after time after time after time again. You show me that you are enough for me. That gotta be the way you keep loving me. You stay blowing my mind. I won't ever find no one. You give up your life just to be in mine. I'm trying to do your will, cause life is better. Life is better. Go back to the old me, I could never. No one else can love me like you do. Like you do. No one else can love me like you do. So whatever you tell me, that's the move. That's the whatever you tell me, that's the move. No one else can love me like you do.
Oh, man, y'all making it difficult, bro. Oh. Chad is over here texting me like, bro, I don't even know. Last finalist. Let me know. I'm gonna try to. Well, no, I can't. Let me see if I can fast forward it, but that's gonna be a little difficult. Let me try to figure it out.
I ran for my calling like Jonah.
Right, I've been thinking about my family, thinking about the man. I've been thinking about my family. I'ma be a better man, thinking about my family, thinking about the man. I've been thinking about my family. I'ma be a better.
I seen it all, ran from my calling like Jonah ran from Nineveh. Complete 180 to the pulpit from distributor. I do this for Joey and Easy. Road that I chose wasn't easy. Heart was so cold, my veins freezing. Know the Lord now cause he freed me. Got some homies locked in prison, they gon' never make it home. Pulling weights up, got his weight up while his family's all alone. I see him in the yard walking the track, chip on his shoulder. I mean ice grill, 60 months flat, he getting older. I called him in my office, nice to meet you, I'm the chaplain. He looked me in my eye, took a seat, I started rapping. I told him I could relate, he replied, you don't know me. I know you cause I know me. Move work by the OZ, moved up to a quarter key, got snitched on by my code D. He looked astonished, I could see it in his eye. I pulled out the scripture, then I started speaking life. I said, Brody, you ain't gotta live like this no more. Money make you rich, but your soul is piss poor. Gave him death and resurrection, I can tell he felt the message. Applied the pressure, the ice around his heart, it started melting, In due time, you gon' finish this race. Tears flooded his eyes, then he fell in his face. A step of faith the size of mustard seed. Who knew the sun will bleed and intercede? I mean, even in jail, he set the captives free. I'm just trying to be a better man. Proud.
Pick up the phone. I used to trap with the cell, now I'm trapped in the cell, feeling all alone.
Oh, I hate y'all. I hate that y'all are so good now. It used to make it easier. It used to be really easy for me because I used to. Well, no, it wasn't. No, I can't lie. I can't cap. Man, I don't know who to pick. I need a booth that's really put the fire in me. I'm gonna see all the names. Just start dropping names. I want to know who y'all voting for. Vote right now. It's really not difficult. Hands down, Jackie won. Oh, you say Jackie won. I mean, are you guys going by who you like or the song? All the songs you played were good, but when Jackie came on, it was over for me. But that's where it's opinion, right? It's opinionated. Because that's what everybody is saying. Everybody's saying different things. You understand? Like you can't come with that because we're looking. All three of these are really good records. They're good, solid, single records. But when it comes to like your favorite, you can't just be like, well, it's obvious it's Jackie, or it's obvious it's Prodi, or it's obvious it's Alcott, because all three of them did great. And you're gonna have look at the chat. Everybody is still like in a mixed opinion. Like they're all mixed. You have a lot saying Prodi, you have a lot saying Jackie, then you have some saying Alcott. So it's very, 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 very even when it comes to that. See, I see Jackie, I see North Philly in the building, and I see Alcott. But that's what I'm saying. You didn't disrespect me, bro. But I'm just saying, like, it's exactly what I just said, what you were saying. We're both saying the same thing. Alcott out-rapped everyone, though. You said Alcott out-rapped everyone? See, other people would think differently. I'll say this. Man, Chad is over here. Chad is messaging me like he don't even know either. I would say this, like it's hard to say that Alcott out-rapped everybody because Alcott did a really good job. He rapped his butt off. But when you put it against Prodi and Fern, like they did an incredible job too. So I felt like that was even when it comes to like when it's like when you're saying, oh, he out-rapped anybody. If anybody got out-rapped, it was Jackie. But I'll be honest, Jackie out-sauced everybody. You get what I'm saying? Like, if you put it up against that, like, if we're going on categories, right? I would say that it was a tie between, as far as, like, rapping capability, between Alcott, Fern, and Prodi, and Abel. Abel sang, but when it comes to rapping, Abel can rap too. But I'm saying, like, on these two records, or all these three records, them two Like them three are rather, they are even. They are even when it comes to that. But when you want to talk about like as a song as a whole, they're all three great. But if you want to say anything, Jackie is the one that outsauced everybody. Like she made the most commercial record. That's what I would give to her. And to be honest, if you had all, I'm just trying to put it all together in like so we can just put it in a way where people can understand. If this was a playlist battle, Jackie would win because of the fact that she is very, very, that song is very, very playlistable. It has a lot, like, not to say that all three of them don't have replayability, but she gets the edge just because she's singing her butt off and she's doing like a really, really dope. Commercial is the go? No, we want good music. That's not the goal. The goal is not commercial, so I'm not giving it to her for that. I'm not giving it to anybody yet. I'm showing you how things are canceling out and it's making it even more difficult. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard. You see what I'm saying? This is where it's really, really difficult. You said Anthony Raps. What did Anthony Raps say? I want to know what he said. Jackie has the most replayability. Alcott and Prodi bodied them beats. Yep, I agree. If it's commercial appeal, then I give it to Jackie. But it's not. It's everything as a whole, right? So we try to consider all of that. I got Saved in Jail, so definitely vibe with Prodi's storyline. I feel like it was powerful. His delivery was great too, but I think Alcott's delivery was best. That's debatable. They both had crazy beats, right? That's what's so difficult, man. It's so hard. Hey, we can't call it a tie because we can't do that. Like, there's like one prize that we're giving away. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can't split up a iRig duo. So that's a, and then we can't split the 300 because we want to try to do that. Well, appreciate anyone who said me. Good luck, OB. But I love this. This is a good problem because it's just hard. Okay, so Chad, I need to know from you. I don't even know who to pick. Just give it to me, Nick. If overall Prodi rapped his butt off, then the hook was epic. Prodi and Friend took y'all to them trenches. Q-Flow, you stupid. This is my first time hearing those artists. If I had to choose, I would choose Jackie. All were great. I love bars and storytelling, but Jackie would be on repeat. Go to bed. You didn't even enter. Chad not gonna pick. I'm not gonna pick you. Well, Chad, I need to know. I'm like lost, bro. I don't know. I'm nervous, man. Chad's like, I don't know. Chad's messaging me right now, man. I don't know. Oh, man. I just don't want anybody upset. That's not even my thing. I just, like, it's hard. It's difficult. I wish I can give all three prizes, man. But it's hard. It's difficult. Chad gave me good reasoning, but I'm like, I feel like I would replay a lot of these, all three of these records. Steven just jumped in here too. Okay, it looks like it's 2-1. I don't know. I'm all three. I wish I can give all three. So I'm gonna go off of what Rapzilla's saying. Okay. I'm going off of what Rapzilla's saying. They're saying respectfully. Steven's really like respectfully. Yeah. All right, I'm going off of Rapzilla. All right, tonight's Rapzilla's Song of the Month winner is... I was just kidding. I don't want to get blamed. Don't throw stones at me. All right, listen. We got it. I'm going off of what Rapzilla said. I loved everybody. Not to say that they didn't love everybody. They loved everybody too. It made it difficult. So I want to give a round of applause to all you guys, man. Y'all three made it really difficult. All five of y'all, right? Because there was 5. All of you guys made it super difficult for us. So that's a good thing, man. The fact that you guys made it that difficult. Just remember, all you guys are going to get playlisted. All you guys are definitely are going to be highlighted some which way, some point. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be able to highlight you guys. But y'all are going to be on the playlist and all that good mess. But tonight's Song of the Month winner... Shout out Rapzilla for picking, because I didn't pick this one, but I couldn't pick any of them. Just to be fair, I could not pick because all of them were great. So shout out to Rapzilla. They picked. I didn't pick. Not to say I wouldn't have picked this one. I just could not pick. All right, the winner tonight for Song of the Month.
Okay, hip-hop.
Shout out Prodi, man.
Get in the car. Put that in the glove compartment. You tripping, bro. All right, I got you. Lock it.
Shout out Prodi.
Hey, yo, next tell chirp birds leaving out the back of trunk. Hit the streets, long day. Prodi better pack a lunch. Life of a hustler, servicing all the customers. Way he chose to eat and feed the famine. Those who run with him, don't run with him. Money like a faucet pouring.
North Philly in the building.
Where he grew up, ain't nobody ever make it out like this. He paid in full, so if you owe him, better pay up. And never hard to find, cause on the ground the track will stay up. From Florida.
That record is out right now. If you guys like to check it out. Alcott, is your record out right now? Is Alcott record out right now? Bro, let me know if your record is out right now. Jackie's record, I think it's on its way. And then Q's record is out as well, and Muted Mike's record is on its way as well. So, congrats to everybody, man. Y'all did an incredible job, man. I could not pick. I love that Rapzilla jumps in because I'm like, bro, I can't pick. So y'all need to pick respectfully because I can't do anything. I couldn't do it. Jackie had an incredible record, man. Q had a dope record. Prodi had an amazing record. Alcott had such a dope record. It just, I could not pick anybody, man. So thank you, Rapzilla, for making it easier for me because it was difficult as heck. Congratulations to Prodi. I would definitely. Hey man, all you guys made it difficult, and that's the type of stuff we want to see. That's the type of, I'm looking for that all the time. I want to be stumped at like, okay, who am I picking for Song of the Month? You know what I'm saying? So, bro, keep it going. Let's pick this tonight. All right, tonight we still have spots available. If you guys are trying to submit, go ahead and submit. Again, all those songs are going to be playlisted on the big playlist, and they're going to be highlighted, man, for sure. We're going to probably put them up at the top because, yeah, bro, like, it was difficult, man. Those are good songs. You guys need to be heard, and that's what Critique Fridays is here for. So shout out to you guys, for real. All right, let's get back into the groove of Critique Fridays. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. We still have spots available. Next up, we have my guy Just Raised, my man Just Raised with his song Still Daydreaming? That's the joint. Let's check this record out, man. Let me know in the chat what y'all think. Nah, you haven't. Y'all made it difficult, bro. Let's see who's winning tonight, though.
Daydreaming got me feeling like I wonder if I get it right. I wonder how I feel tonight. I wonder is this really life? Daydreaming got me feeling like I wonder if I get it right. I wonder how I feel tonight. I wonder is this really life? See, I'm drifting. but I can call it. My words slurred, but I ain't no alcoholic. I'm just flowing off the top. A true depiction of an eye. How they figured that I flop? I'm covered by the cream with a crop. Man, it's so surreal. Got me singing about your love like so for real. Candy rain, let it pour to the oceans fill with many blessings. A long life's journey, I done learned many lessons. Jesus in therapy, I've confirmed many sessions. Grateful he spared a GI, usher in many confessions. Lately I really been stressing, cause who I am got who I wanna be really in question. Daydreaming got me feeling like I wonder if I get it right. I wonder how I feel tonight. I wonder is this really life? Daydreaming got me feeling like I wonder if I get it right. I wonder how I feel tonight. I wonder is this really life? Still a kid, got me feeling childish, reminiscing on everything I've been through. Wild from holding my mother as the life fades away. The foreclosures having me struggle for a place to stay. Married at 22, had a couple babies in the play. Abuse was the plight, but for the kids I would stay. When it all falls down, I was so self-conscious. Really lost myself in the midst of the conflict. Tucked into Lila's lap is how I would choose to cope. Let me hanging from the noose at the end of my rope. Drowning in my sorrows, trying to figure out how to float. But he extended his hand and put me back up on the boat. Yeah. Grateful that he never took his hands off me. I'm working to be better than the man I see. Comparing to the fruit of my legacy. Pray this free soul finds love in ecstasy. Daydreaming got me feeling like I wonder if I get it right. I wonder how I feel tonight. I wonder is this really life? Daydreaming got me feeling like I wonder if I get it right. I wonder how I feel tonight. I wonder is this really life?
Oh yeah? I love that ad-lib, bro. Hey, Just Raised, he has one of my favorite ad-libs. He's like, oh yeah? Shout out Just Raised, man, for his song Still Daydreaming. Yo, man, this is a really hard track in a lot of different ways. Like, it goes hard. It really does. But it's also a hard track to mix. And I could definitely sympathize with my homie Plus 48 because he's the one that mixed this record. So I know for a fact that he probably has some trouble with the joint. Because I know for me, if I would have mixed this, it'd be a nightmare. Just because these records are really difficult to try to capture all the depth and quality, like the things, and bring quality out of it, because there's just so much going on, like so many intricate type of things to really highlight. Like for instance, the first thing is vocals, right? When you're trying to do vocals on this one, you got to be sure, like, because Justin, or yeah, well, his name is Justin, but just raised, your voice is bassy in some ways. So like trying to mix the bass of your voice inside of the bass of this, because it's very bass driven as a beat, even with the sidechain and everything going on, it's still very bassy. It's hard to kind of capture that, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta be sure what happens. It's not on you, Justin, it's more on Plus 48. He needs to make sure to cut out those ends, not like couldn't completely cut them out, but blend them in properly. Like, and it just seems like you didn't have like the right compressor or like something in there that was not holding his vocals in, because it sounded all muddy, you know what I'm saying? This would be a very, very challenging. Dynamic EQ the bass frequencies in his vocals, so it pulls them when it gets heavy, maybe. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm hearing. Like, it's more, but like the whole vocals in itself, they still sounded a little bit dry. They didn't sound like polished or crisp or anything like that. So I don't know if you backed off a little bit, if you backed off on some of the EQ or the compressor or whatever you did, but there was something there that definitely was missing on that. You said Penn was a bit lazy? No, definitely not. Yeah, I just felt like the mix was a little bit too harsh still on this one. And just muddy, like really, really muddy. There's quite a few people in the chat saying the same thing about the mix being muddy. So, more of a creative take on it, but I feel you. I know, and that's the thing with engineering, right? Like we can definitely be creative and stuff on there. But I understand where you were trying to come from, because this beat was very, very very intricate. You know what I'm saying? B-Way, thank you for the badge, bro. I appreciate it. So yeah, I think for me, man, I would definitely work on the mixing aspect of it, and really try to get those harsh sounds out of there, and for it to not to be so muddy. And it's hard, man. I know it's gonna be hard to kind of control that 808, and at the same time like blending and mixing the vocals in there. I know that's kind of difficult. I know someone said the pen was lazy. That's not true at all. I don't know why they would say that. It's not good. That's not a good take on that. I know. He said the pen was lazy. Yeah, everybody's going crazy about your comment, Joaquin. I don't know about that, bro. Yeah. So other than that, I love the eclecticness and the ideas that you have, bro. Real talk. You said I appreciate you, bro. His vocals are really low, mid, heavy for sure. Yeah, so you on beats like this, I know it's got to be difficult, man. So I commend you though, because yeah, like for me, I would be like, bro, let's do a different record. Just because I would hate mixing that part. That's why I have an engineering team. Real talk, no cap. But yo, man, shout out to you guys. I'm at like an 8 with the joint because I thought it was super creative though. I just think the mix and everything just needs to be solid, bro. Look at stuff like Smino and them, like listen to their mixes and stuff like that, bro. It's a fine line between full or too thin. Too full, too thin. Yeah, I agree. It was definitely too full on this one. It really was. So I would thin it out a lot more. Not crazy though, but like I would thin it out and make it a little bit more crisp. Chill out though, because sometimes, bro, I can understand where you can get like ear fatigue. You know what I'm saying? Especially sitting there with the mix. Like I would do it for, like, I literally tell my engineer, I'm like, hey man, I hear this, you're on the right track, but take time right now, come back to it tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Sit back, come back to it tomorrow so you can rest your ears and then get back into it. Because I know for a fact when that happens, bro, you're so determined to want to finish the mix, and then like if you would have just waited till the next day and just kind of like came back to it, you'll see like what wrongs and stuff like that you need to work with. So shout out to you, bro. 8 for me though. You said that pen was not lazy at all. It wasn't at all. Shout out to you guys, man. Y'all gonna get a 10 with that one though eventually, for sure. Just Raised, thank you, man. I appreciate it, guys. Again, we still have spots available. Go ahead and keep submitting. We still have a lot of spots available, so go and do that. Tonight's Song of the Night winner, again, as you know, we're going to be giving away a spot on the playlist. And in the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. On top of that, you're going to go on, and we just announced Song of the Month winner for July. So guys, you know that we're going to be able to do that for this month too. This month's Song of the Month winner is going to get $300 cash. They're also going to get an iRig Duo Pro. You are also going to get an artist consultation with Chad Horton. So you're going to sit down with Chad over video call and everything, and y'all going to talk it out and have him work with you on consulting you as an artist. If you don't know what artist consultations are, they're very, very, very slept on things that you guys don't y'all guys don't do. If you have no idea what you're doing as far as like when it comes to becoming an artist or being an artist, what you need help with, artist consultations are perfect for you if you need an idea, a direction on what to do. Chad is giving one of those away for free. He actually, you know, you can, if you're looking to get an artist consultation outside of that, you can set one up with him. He charges for that, and the same thing with me. I do artist consultations as well, and for producers. So producers, you can holler at me as well if you need help with direction and marketing and all that good mess. Chad and me, we both do those things, so you can definitely link up with us and letting us know if you want to book us for one of those. So go ahead, book us for one of those, or just submit, and we're gonna give one of those away for you guys from Chad. On top of that, whoever wins Song of the Month, you are going to get free promo from Rapzilla. That deserves an air horn. You're gonna get free promo from Rapzilla. You understand? That's really huge. So go ahead, email us right now, get on the critique list, get your chance at getting Song of the Night and making it to battling it out for Song of the Month. So do that right now. Get it. We still have a lot of spots available. Do that before we sign up. All right. Next up, we have Jamil. The song's called Sudden, featuring The Saga. He produced it, he mixed it and mastered it and rapped on it. All right, let's see how that goes. Let's go, Jamil.
All of this been so sudden. How did it change so sudden? God, he turned my nothings into somethings. All I need is all I want. All alone, in the zone. Swear I seen this happen before. All I see is enemies. Soon as I try to open the door, gotta cause the jibber jabber A to Z. P's and Q's I gotta control. No, I gotta leave. All of the people follow me when I peace farm my nose. Put it on me, they looking for me. They tryna see what I'm gonna be, but I'm gonna be what he told me, and I cannot change that. About to go turn up the city on me, bet on myself, got a million on me. I take that both, give 10 to the G that saved me. Feeling like ooh, when I go up, put on my doors. If you can't prove when you are right, then you are wrong. I cannot lose what is but when I know everything that came with it. I'll never take it back, I'm with it. All of this been so sudden. How did it change so sudden? God, it turned my nothings into something. All I need is all I want. Yeah. Let me know if you're down, you can ride if you with it. I'm down, you know that I'm with it. Let me know if you're down, you can ride if you with it. I'm down, you know that I'm with it.
He turned my nothings into something. Blessings are raining in abundance. I wouldn't trade this here for nothing. When you got the glow, they already know. Hey, yeah, so I don't care about no haters. I done lost it all and I got it back to fall like Job's favor. So when I ain't got it all in here, my floor, yeah, I do. All I need is all I want.
All of this been so sudden. How did it change so sudden? God, it turned my nothings into something. All I need is all I want. Yeah. Let me know if you're down, you can ride if you with it. I'm down, you know that I'm with it. Let me know if you're down, you can ride if you with it. I'm down, you know that I'm with it.
It's so funny. It's just, I know this is okay. Well, first off,
10.
this is a 10. It's a 10. I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, I know this is a splice loop. And it freaked me out because your drums and everything were like exactly like the way I made my beat. So now I might have to go back and redo it. But I know, like, Homeboy, I think somebody bought that beat for me. That's why I'm like, I was like, did you buy the beat for me? That's why I hadn't heard anybody use that loop yet. That's why I was like, okay, cool. But man, I want to find my beat real quick because it was real similar, bro. Like super similar. Where is it at? I'm really gonna find it, bro, because it's really similar with like, I mean, like the way the drops and everything were really similar. That's why I'm like, there it is. Who bought this? Oh no, I did that for CBS. I did some beats for this this is my version. This is my version. Similar too. That's so strange though. Like drum wise and everything. That's why I was like, wait, where did you get that beat from? Because like identical, right? Like super identical. The only thing is you had like some things in the background. But bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I did do this for the CBS, like a company. Like the TV station, so I did like a whole thing with them, and I sent them off, and they got all of them from me. So you might get a little warning on your song if they used it. You know what I'm saying? So because I think they used it. So just heads up. I'm just letting you know. Not saying that you stole it or anything, but because it's a splice loop, it's gonna pop up. It's definitely gonna pop up. But yo. Real quick, shout out to you, bro. You definitely killed that record. I was like, man, we thought so much alike on the production, and there's no way you could have like heard it either because I only sent that to one person, and that person sent it to CBS. So that's why I know for a fact. I was like, whoa, we really, really thought so much alike, even with the drums and everything like that. So yo, man, shout out to you though. Jamil definitely killed it though. Definitely killed it. No cap. I know. So if you get a copyright strike, just know that that's the only reason why. Because of them. But guys, again, submit right now. I gotta switch to live because I'm getting 40 seconds left to before they cut me off. Instagram be tripping. They always do this crap, and I hate it. But go ahead and submit right now, guys. Again, make sure that you understand that we're giving out some dope prizes. All right, YouTube. I'm gonna come right back, but we're gonna restart the live, and then we're gonna get cracking. But this is time for you guys to get a drink, get some food, snack on. Come right back. We're giving away a bunch of prizes. Submit right now. Email us at rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Do that before we get back here, and I'll see y'all in just a minute. All right, come right back. YouTube, I'm still here. All right, I'm still here. I'm gonna play some music for you guys, something for you guys to bump right now. YouTube, I'm gonna play some music right now. I'll be right back.
Maybe I should give you space. Maybe to love you was to leave you in a different place. Was it something that I didn't say? It's like everything went away, disintegrate. I'm looking for the middle lane. So many maybes, yeah, and I really hope it end okay. I've been afraid that you can't see how pain penetrates with a ramp speed, and at the peak it will delete and will be obsolete. See, bitterness don't care who's family, and I know secrecy, it kills intimacy, yeah. I'm sorry you don't feel safe to mention some things, so share with me what's very deep within. Therapy still don't replace your friends. Give me a chance to earn your trust again. I don't wanna settle, fight to win. Apparently my patience is so thin. I'm scared to be adjacent to the wind, with no foundation able to extend. We need an anchor, sail with me again.
Falling slow, trying to meet in the middle. And if all this goes, we could breathe just a little. Before you know, life will hit you with a riddle, and you're falling, falling, falling slow, trying to meet in the middle. And if all this goes, we could breathe just a little. Before you know, life will hit you with a riddle, and you're falling, falling.
Maybe I should let go. Maybe every memory I hold is an echo. Is the memory death row? Or do the moments give breath to a relationship that could really use petrol? Like the fire, let it explode. I don't know. I wanna stay close even with the flesh don't. Will you fly high? Did I clip your wings too much? Did I handicap you from all of the dreams you want? Am I supposed to let you fall because that's how you learn? Or take the flames and get the scars so you don't feel the burn? Will we heal by past another time? Is that a lie imagined in the mind? Time it just subtracts and it divides, leaves us with a fraction of our lives. What if there's a song I cannot hear? Cause all I play is sounds of former years. So sing it to me louder and more clear, and stay within the reach of both my ears.
Falling slow, trying to meet in the middle. And if all this goes, we could breathe just a little. Before you know, life will hit you with a riddle, and you're falling, falling, falling slow, trying to meet in the middle. And if all this goes, we could breathe just a little. Before you know, life will hit you with a riddle, and you're falling, falling.
I'm back, guys. I'm back. If you guys don't know that record, that was Dylan Chase, Falling Slow. Produced by me. Your boy. Alright. We're back. You said, when is the new album out from Dylan? We are in talks about that. There's a lot going on as far as like music wise for him, so we are in talks about that. So yeah, shout out to everybody tuning in, man. All right. If y'all don't know yet, we are we're taking your music in, so go ahead and submit right now to Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com. Tonight's song of the night winner is gonna get playlisted on the critique on the Rapzilla playlist. Thanks for the mention. What are you talking about? I didn't mention you. It didn't even say mention you. It just says send me your music. Shout out everybody tuning in, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. Again, we are doing Critique Fridays. We're about to keep going. I'm waiting for the email. Give me 1 second. Waiting for the email. Chad, are you in here? Chad, need the email. Steven, need the email. Get off Warzone. There's Chad. He's going to drop the email right now. We're about to give you the email right now. Kingdom Rapper. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Does my track have to be on Spotify to be placed on the rap? Yes. Not right now, though. Like, if it's not out yet, it's totally fine. I'll be posting the email right now. Just waiting for Chad to do that. Give me 1 second. Waiting for the email. And then I'm gonna let y'all know who's coming up next. There it is. The email is right there. Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com. Wait for the email to come back to you. You get an automated email that comes right back to you. Wait for that email, and then you can follow the directions there. And yeah, guys, we only have 2 10s tonight. That's all we have. 2 10s. Let's go. Check it out. Also, producers, we're giving away a free year-long subscription to Tracklib.com if we find the dopest producer tonight. We find the dopest producer tonight. Alright? So go ahead and submit your beats as well. Producers. We're going to be giving away a Tracklib subscription for a year. You can submit a Spotify link. I'm okay with that. I'm cool with that. This man said, oops, I dropped my link. It's like, okay, like, we're not going to click on your link. You can't even click on links on here. That's funny, bro. Oops, I dropped my link. It's so stupid. All right, man. Next up, we have International Show, my guy. We have KC after that. We have Kello after that. Derek Omar, I'm still waiting for you to submit your song. Still no Derek Omar. Still have not gotten his song. We have the TLS Cypher after that. Then after that, we have Apollos. After that, we have Ruby. Ruby? Is that your name? Is this Ruben? Or is it Ruben Singh? Because it says Ruby on there, too. Then we have Free the Sinner.
Change your name.
After that, we have Shawnee Rands. And then we have Scooby Beats after that. So, go ahead, get your songs in if you have not submitted yet. Let's go. My guy International Show up on deck. This song's called On God. On God. Let's go ahead and listen to this record. Oh, this is my record. I produced this.
Put it on God, no, I ain't lie. OBODing on the baseline. Hitting mama in the morning via FaceTime. Every day a new beginning, told you for the 8th time. In a minute right now, above the waistline. No fillers, I don't like the waistlines. No pillars, you ain't got a whole mind. Calling God direct, no wait time. Hold up. Hold up. Every day I feel sin creeping. Gotta kill the flesh, stay grieving. He dead. Nerdy with the flow, stay geeking. Ladies in the garden, no eating, looking at me so odd, cause they know we ain't even. Yeah. They tryna come for my neck, I'm insured by the blood of the lamb. So you hit me, just know you'll be cutting the check. They wanna rush in, I'm like, niet. Loaded. Don't cross the line like you shooting the foul. Withholding nothing, I'm so William McDowell. Letting it flow, I'm just moving my bowels, letting it out. Yeah. On God, I'm a blackout. Yeah. On God, I'm a cash out. On God, this is my lane. Part ways, use ways, better reroute. On God, dripping in the blood. On God, let them know what's up. Get it popping like. On God, I'm no dud. On God. On God. On God. On God. Yeah, Mike Mack said every time bet on show, so I put it on black and I'm proud. New bops banging, it's loud. Catch a fade in the mouth, see God in my corner, so they throw in the towel. Now the fraction is nice, so I factor them out on a massive amount. Fix the cracks in the game, I'ma plaster it out. Killing everything, go and check the casket account. Yeah, bodies. Every day I feel sin creeping. Gotta kill the flesh, stay grieving. He dead. Nerdy with the flow, stay geeking. Ladies in the garden, no eating, looking at me so odd, cause they know we ain't even. Yeah, they tryna come for my neck. I'm insured by the blood of the lamb, so you hit me, just know you'll be cutting the check. They wanna rush in, I'm like, niet. Loaded. Don't cross the line like you're shooting the foul. Withholding nothing, I'm so William McDowell. Letting it flow, I'm just moving my bowels, letting it out. Yeah. On God, I'm a blackout. Yeah. On God, I'm a cash out. On God, this is my lane. Part ways, use ways, better reroute. On God, dripping in the blood. On God, let them know what's up. Get it poppin' like. On God, I'm no dud. On God.
That's dope.
On God. On God. On God.
That's dope, show. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to International Show. I'm on the edge with this one because I feel like this just needs to be turned up. For some reason, it's really, really low. I don't know if you sent me the like mixed version, but it was low. That's the only thing. Because I feel like all he needs is the master or whatever. Isn't that mastered yet? If it's not mastered yet, that makes sense. But it's really fire already. It's really, really fire. Everybody's saying 10. That's why I'm kind of like, okay, all I need from you is just the mastered version probably, right? Okay, so that's why it's low. That's why it's mixed low. That's why it's mixed low. But no, that makes sense. So if he, when he does the master,
10.
That's the only thing. I just needed to know because he sent me 2 different versions. That's why I was like, okay, maybe one was the lower one, maybe one was the higher one. I don't know if he sent me the wrong one, but yeah, that's a 10. That's a 10. That's fire, bro. That's fire. I love what you did because I hadn't heard everything yet on what you did on the record, so that's gonna be dope. It's gonna. I already know. Trust me. I know. Sorry. All right. Someone gave it a 6. Oh, you. Stop it. Don't be giving me no 6 for that. Not for show. The show's not a 6, bro. Guys, again, if you have not submitted, go ahead and email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Show, thank you for making me sound good, by the way. I appreciate it. He said the bad guys almost paid Obi a visit. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh, whoever is on the NCO account, y'all stupid, bro. Stop capping. Who's capping? Y'all see Josh Ray up in there? Who's Josh Ray? Josh Ray? Right now, I don't see a Josh Ray. Not yet, at least. If you paid, then we got you. All right, you got to make sure that you need to. Jamil, if you want to submit again, you can submit again. That's up to you. Just don't be stealing my beats, bro. I'm playing, man. I'm playing. There was no way you could have stole that beat. It's just so ironic that we both made the drums like hella similar because it was super similar. That's why I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Make sure that you email Rapzilla. Guys, y'all are not putting none of y'all's notes in the information. Like in the notes for PayPal, y'all are not putting the information in there. Like your artist name or anything like that. I have no idea like who's who. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm trying to make sure that I load as many people up. Josh Ray, I do not see you in here, by the way. I don't have you. Make sure that you email or Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com. Make sure you pay for the critique spot, like your the critique list. Get on there. And tonight's whoever wins tonight, you paid, Josh? What's your PayPal? Look, I'm about to say everybody that I have on here, okay? I'm letting Chad know. All right, these are the last ones that I have. I have Casey, I have Kello, I have Derek Omar, who has not sent me his information. Are you Derek Omar, Josh? Then we have the TLS Cypher. After that, we have Apollos. Then we have Ruben Singh. Then we have Free the Sinner. Then we have Shawnee Rands. Then we have Scooby Beats. Then we have Darthana Burrow. Then we have Simon M. Shipwa. Y'all's names, though. And then we have Jared Johnson. Or Adamant. Sorry, Adamant. I keep saying that. If I didn't say your name, let me know. Okay, Josh, we just got you. We just found you. We found you, Josh. If you paid, let me know. If you submitted and paid, make sure that you pay, okay? You gotta make sure you paid. That's a Travis Scott Reese's Puffs. Why are people talking about my Reese's Puffs? All right, let's keep it going. KC, hey guys, go ahead and submit right now if you're trying to get on. That's the only way you're gonna get critiqued tonight. All right, go ahead and submit. KC with his song "Relinquish Lucy." Okay, let's go.
I'm in my Chevy and I'm ready to ride, chrome locked and low. Got so much anger going on in my mind, I don't know if it shows.
Though the battle's won, the war has just begun. No time for love, you gotta run.
I'm in my Chevy and I'm ready to ride, chrome locked and low. Got so much anger going on in my mind, I don't know if it shows. I come as no disguise, take a look in my eyes, aim the infrared lights. I'm about to take his life, devil in my sight, do I have permission to relinquish his soul? Do I have permission to go to war towards Lucy's ex? Look at him grin, living in sin, come on Lord, just let me attack. I'll rip off his horns, wrap him in thorns,
like the Jesus.
And that's a fact, fill him with lead, tear him to shreds.
Take his sand.
Ain't nothing attached, he tried you, he tried Jesus, he was there when he whipped his back.
So what you asking? I got Benji, so I got Franklin sitting on racks.
Just send your love and give me your blessings, no contract, as simple as that.
Man, you tough.
Then pour it up,
toast it up,
no jack.
Holy water.
Though the battle's won, the war has just begun. No time for love, you gotta run. You don't belong here like an angel.
I'm in my Chevy and I'm ready to ride, chrome locked and low. Got so much anger going on
scheming, checking all angles with Lucy's lurking. I left that lust, around that trust. Pump them bricks, I see a serpent. Remember Adam, remember Eve. We were the purpose to tempt Jesus with your weakness. Don't take us further. Worship the sinful ways will be restrained without no judge, without no verdict. I'll give you the world, diamonds and pearls, if you want this woman, this courage. I walk with thought, I walk by faith, about to Yahweh. I'm his servant, what is concerned, you became a burden. My soul's over.
Though the battle's won, the war has just begun. No time for love, you gotta run. You don't belong here like an angel.
I'm in my Chevy and I'm ready to ride, chrome locked and low. Got so much anger going on in my mind, I don't know if it shows. I come as no disguise. Take a look in my eyes, aim the infrared lights. I'm about to take his life, devil in my sight. Do I have permission to relinquish his soul?
Fade it out for you, bro. That's too long of an exit. Is it? Is it done? Okay, you gotta be careful with that, man. That's a super long song. All right, shout out to KC for his song "Relinquish Lucy." Talk to me, chat. What are y'all saying? I already know. I could already hear what y'all are saying. Some of the quotes or some of the comments. Mix is bad. The chorus is ed. The verses are not hitting. Scrap the chorus and scrap the tone. Kid Leroy. Okay. K-Dean. He's stupid, K. Man, real talk. I feel like there definitely needs a lot of work with am I critiquing any public music? Yeah, I'm critiquing I'm live right now on Instagram, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube. If you're trying to submit your music, you can email me right there. Facebook, what's the deal, man? Y'all need to, like, get it popping in here. Oh, okay. I was wondering what happened to the comments. I could not see y'all's comments, but sometimes it pauses and stuff. Seth, we got you, bro. I got you. I'm seeing 3s. 5s, a 6. Shawnee, talk to me. Shawnee, I want to know why you gave it a 6. Bro took the biggest breath. Shawnee, talk to me. Let me know in the chat why you gave it a 6. I'm just curious. That's a good. A 6 is actually a good number. Like when we rank here. And the reason why I say that is because it's like it has more than just potential. That's what a 6 is. A 5 is literally they have potential. A 6 is like they got more than just potential. You know what I'm saying? Like they're like on the right track. That's why I'm kind of like a 6. I don't know if I'll give it a 6. I'm listening on my phone. That joint sounded like some Nappy Roots on the hook. Shawnee, that's a lot coming from you. Nappy Roots was fire. So that's what I'm like. I don't know. I would not say, definitely not Nappy Roots. What it sounded like to me on the hook, and I'm gonna be honest, man. Like this record sounds like a big, like their biggest influence. His biggest influence is Eminem. I heard Eminem from 3 a.m. The song 3 a.m. What was it on the Refill project? Or I think it was Refill, right? Cute liar. When I heard Eminem on 3 a.m., like, yeah. You said NF, not Eminem. I'm being honest because Eminem does like a certain flow on that one, and he does like this guy KC sounds like he's kind of doing that same type of flow. That's why I'm like, when I hear 3 a.m., I hear this, and it's really similar when it comes to like the flow. So I'm not calling you a biter at all, bro. I can understand the influence. I can understand if you're like very inspired by Eminem or even Tech Nine and like even Chris Calico, like the strange music camp. It makes sense, you know, but you got to be careful and not sounding so much like them. You got to make sure that y'all stupid. You got to make sure that you get your record and your sound to not sound like you're mimicking them, but to sound like your own sound. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be careful with that, because that tends to happen sometimes when you're super influenced or inspired by an artist. So be careful with that, man. I really appreciate you submitting, but this sounds too much like a mimic of a song. In a lot of ways, you know what I'm saying? So be careful with your tone. I could barely get outside of what you were rapping about. I tuned out, to be honest, because quality wise, the mixing and everything just wasn't on par. Like, your vocals were not balanced. They weren't crisp or anything like that. Like, I didn't hear that. Yeah, Seth. Yeah. As long as you emailed me your song and everything, we'll be all right. So, mixing wise, it was all out of whack. Production was decent, but it could have sounded way doper with it mixed. The hook, I was not sorry, I'm popping my neck. I was not sold on the hook. The hook was very, again, it just reminded me a lot of Eminem, and then just it was not tuned really well. Like some of the stacks she had on there were off a little bit, you know, pretty flat. So you got to be careful with that. But I wouldn't even go for that type of hook. I would have gone for something different. You could even let that sample, whatever that sample was, be your hook. Just kind of like a break in between. You know what I'm saying? And timestamp too, like making sure that your song isn't that long, because I think the length of this record was 4 minutes and 24 seconds. That's super long. It's got to be around the 3 minute mark, 3 minutes and 20-second mark. So those are my notes for this record. I would definitely scrap it and try to do something different and start from scratch again. But yeah, man, that's kind of where I'm at. I would say continue working on your music, but make sure that you're not sounding so much like a copycat. And I'm not calling you a copycat, so don't hear what I'm saying. I don't want people to call you that. That's why, like, people will be quick to do that, especially on here, bro. People are super quick to be like, oh, it sounds like NF, it sounds like Eminem, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? So I'd rather you avoid that by just really trying to make your own sound like you. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at. You said especially if there's no beat switch. Yeah. So yeah, man, I am at like a 4. I'm at a 4 with this record. I can hear you rapping, bro, but it just sounds too much like you're mimicking a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So let me hear you rap in your own style. You got to be careful with the fast rapping stuff too. You know what I'm saying? Switch it up. You got to switch it up. All right, man. Appreciate you. KC. I gave it a 4, right? Yeah. Especially, you said big facts. Because they said me and Beyonce sound is identical. Cordell, you stupid, bro. AC, what up? Shout out AC in the building. That man's in Alaska, I think. Oh, my Siri went off. Okay. Hey, man, keep it going, man. We still got spots available. If you're trying to submit, go ahead and email us right now. If you have not submitted yet, go ahead and email us right now. Let's keep it going. Kello, you up on deck? My guy Kello. The song's called Kello and God Fearing. Sorry, the song's called Championships featuring God Fearing. So let's go ahead and check this record out.
Have played the games of their lives, considering the odds left. Sellers has Jordan. Jordan with 2 seconds to go, puts it up and scores.
NV, I got you.
Yeah, game time. Game time. We all in. We all in. One shot. One shot. We won't miss. We won't miss. No lie. No cap. We won't quit. We won't quit. It's crunch time. It's crunch time. Game 6. Yeah, we coming in clutch. If I eat, then we all eat. And working hard, never had an off season. Kill these demons, leave them all bleeding. Call the gang up and they gon' ball with me. In the past, I got Saw with me. 2 clutch, I got God with me. Shoot the shot and leave the clip empty. Going 30 for 30, I got plenty. With my team and you know that we winning. Working hard, gotta go up and get it. We the champs and we coming for gold. The young guy is the king of my soul. God caused the play, so I had to switch it up. In my bag, so I run it up. Time is ticking, ain't no giving up. Yeah, game time. Game time. We all in. We all in. One shot. One shot. We won't miss. We won't miss. No lie. No cap. We won't quit. We won't quit. It's crunch time. It's crunch time. Game 6. Yeah, we coming in clutch.
Yeah, I'm serving the key, so you know I can't fail. Yeah, and you know I'm a eat. They gon' bring in that meal. Yeah, and I roll with my team, and you know it's the verb. Yeah, got a championship ring. My whole squad put in work. Yeah, we gon' get the dub. Hey, you know you read what you sowing. Keep on pursuing and growing. Snakes in the grass, so I'm on. Holy water, we don't do holy grail. Talk to God a lot, so I never fail. Living right, so I cannot burn in hell. Going up the whole year, can't you tell?
Game time. Game time. We all in. We all in. One shot. One shot. We won't miss. We won't miss. No lie. No cap. We won't quit. We won't quit. It's crunch time. It's crunch time. Game 6. Yeah, we coming in clutch.
That's like a... Hey, man, I named this guy. Just giving you a heads up. I named this guy.
10.
My man Kello with the 10. Don't forget that. Y'all gotta understand. Some of y'all guys, y'all my children. You understand? And I don't mean that in a weird way. But I mean that in a like legit, like, bro, some of you guys are my children. You feel me? Like, I should have gotten a bunch of Happy Father's Days from a lot of you guys on Critique Fridays because some of you guys are my children. Just saying. Shout out to my guy Kello, man. I remember when he first came, we changed his name and everything, bro. What was your first name, bro? I don't even remember it anymore. Because you're my child. What up, Scribe? So can we call you Daddy? Chill, Cardell. Now you stepping over the line, bro. Just call me Papa Obi. Papa Obi. Ain't no disrespect. What's more disrespectful? The fact that y'all don't give credit to where it's due? Or the fact that, like, cause real talk, let me explain something. I help people make their careers here, bro. I really do. Scribe's like Zaddy. It was Kel, right? Okay. Yeah, because we had another Kel back then. So with that being said, I felt like for me, I'm your father's. Just saying. Hey, not on this side. We give credit. No, but real talk. Tell me no that I don't help make people's careers, bro. I do. And Rapzilla, like Rapzilla does that all the time. Like that's the reason why I got involved with doing Critique Fridays, because Rapzilla helped me. Like real talk, Chad is low key like like he's like my pop. You know what I'm saying? Like he is. He's like Chad is like a second dad to me in that sense, because Chad and Rapzilla, they gave me that opportunity to start my career. Like if it wasn't for the beat battles and the remix competitions, Chad did that. Chad and all like Rapzilla, they did that for me, bro. You said Daddy Chatty. And that's what I wanted to be for you guys too with Critique Fridays. I really tried to be that type of person, to be like, yo, OB really helped us, because I want to help. I don't want to like, I'm not asking for money from you guys in that sense of like, oh, I need y'all's publishing and all that junk. No, I want y'all to know like, hey, you know what? He helped. Like he helped me. I helped you, you know, grow as an artist and challenge you guys, because that's what this is about. You know what I'm saying? So just remember that. That's all I want you to know. Remember where you came from. And that song, by the way, was my guy Kello featuring God-Fearing with their song Championships. So do that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Because some people forget about people. Like I'm gonna be 100. Like that happens so much in music, man. People forget about people. They get like, people help them, and then they don't give any credit. Like it's like, oh yeah, and then they start giving credit to other people, and I'm like, Ninja, I helped you. I was the one that helped you. Like, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like so and so didn't put you on like that. Like I molded you. I created you. I gave you your name. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, bro. Nah, you know what it is. It's all love here. Real talk. Everybody's like, oh, he has somebody in mind when he's saying that. Obi birthed you. Brandon, you stupid, bro. Obi birthed you? That's hilarious. That's actually funny. I got a 12-piece of Popeyes with your name on it. Hey, no. Oh, man. All right. Let's keep it going. Again, guys, go ahead and submit. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Let me birth you, okay? Let me birth you. let me mold you. Let me help you. Let me change your name. All right? Let's do that, all right? Hey, we got the TLS Cypher. Let's go.
Change your name.
That 10 didn't mean to come out. That was my bad. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Let's go. TLS Cypher. The song it says, we recorded this while we were in ATL for the freshman release party. Okay. It's produced by Ado. So I don't know who's on this record. We're gonna see what we got. So let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the TLS Cypher.
Ado!
It's time to spit bars and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum.
What?
Up first, Alcat, coming through like Mike Allstott.
Yeah, I'm like handing a detonator to Michael J. Fox, cause now I'm probably about to blow. I don't hibernate a lot, I'm always working, slave to the craft. Studying the game, I be acing the class. And I keep it authentic with the frauds in it, always covering their face with a mask. I'm your father figure, show respect, don't make me repeat again. You're my sons, just be happy I ain't Adrian Peterson.
Okay, he knows what I'm talking about.
You know what to do, give him.
You think you can rap with me, homie, you so mistaken. Just know that my skill set crazy as Liam Neeson's and Taken. I'll take out all of you rappers you done before I start aiming. You pray to God that you'll beat me, I'll beat you before the amen. Like a lone lion, I do not rock with the pride. But when it comes to rapping, I'm competitive and don't hide. Remember, rap should be fun and I'm having fun killing y'all. If you think I'm talking to you, know only the real involved.
Squash to be like vegans when I eat the beat. This poetry like gotta be. I'm everything I wanna be and gotta be. I'm sorry, no apologies. You would think my name is Robert Wade, these outlets robbing me. I'm cocky, still I'm honest, an anomaly. Ballin' like Curry until the flavor run out of me. Day that I drop water, couple people said they proud of me. Devil wear Prada, I had to tell them get some new clothes. I feel like Cusco, I'm about to hit a new groove and
Foot
new
on the
flows.
gas, I'm going, serving the lane and no way to control me. Sipping the lies and fine, was paying no mind to the sense that would hold me. But he just done broke my chain, stood in the light while he healed my pain. Yeah, clean the stains, new drip, clothe me in a saving grace. Ha, took my place, new life given at the end of my race. Going up, elevated, know that I make it, I'm breaking these curses, I'm never gonna fake it. Pushing to the limit, I'm speeding up, good news heating up. TLS again, can't need them up. Viva Cristo Rey, God be the glory, waving my flag, the Bible my story.
JJ back with the smooth flow in sports where the toolies
Don't be
hang.
afraid.
We spell correcting God's glory in the blood's
It's
name.
just
Kick our 2
James.
cents with pens that's so ruthless, easy like a Sunday morning despite the bruises. The crown to find freedom with humble comes the unity. This movement with the cross, our place in his story. Big boy from Sac City is a temp on the best. When 2 or 3 meet empowerment, we cover no mass. Straight up.
No, we're not done. Sit right back down in your seat.
I can't deal with
The
this
bad guys
voice.
are here.
I can't deal with this voice.
The new Christian order.
Hey.
It's time.
Hey, respect me like your kids respect their elders. When I'm talking like this, they disappear like Penn and Teller. You a
Outer
star, but
City.
you ain't stellar. J. Cole applying pressure, yeah, you dope. When you kicking it with your ninjas, but I'm Shredder. One of the best on the low key. I conjure up this magic on the track like I'm low key. Be sure to listen closely, cause it's easy to lose vision when you live as a wanderer. Pay attention to the time, cause I became the conqueror.
Look, Cypher Killer's back. Somebody go and fetch the body bag. Lyrics like the red beam, the punches leave your body tag. Can't bring them static. Virgil Hawkins, bro, I'll shock your bag. Usher in the storm, homie, you got it bad. Listen, kids, it's pottery class. I'll mold ya. Not the best part of waking up, but I'll fold ya. Big dog, loose from the chains. I'm too cold, bruh. Get me to that boiling point, and I'll scold ya. We talking newer lyricists and Phillies in your top 5. Proddy flow enable, run the system, bro, do not lie. Mention full potential while our stock is raising sky high. Haters think we lagging, I told them go check the Wi-Fi, it's cute.
What you have just heard is a masterclass. This is what happens when iron sharpens iron. let the sparks fly.
Hey, this voice.
Hail to the king, baby. So many bars, so little time. This has been the TLS Cypher. We'll be back.
Hey, bro. Whose voice is that, bro? I can't deal with that voice, bro. I'm sorry. The narrator, bro. I can't deal with that. That's hilarious to me. I would take the narrator out. Just no cap. And I would a few things. Fire Cypher, great job, you guys. Y'all killed that joint. You said I was Scribe? Oh my gosh. Scribe's hilarious, bro. Look, I would take the narrator out. Just no cap. I would have done something a little bit more creative with the names, because he was kind of doing it in between, like on top of their verses. That kind of threw me off a little bit. But you could have, man, y'all should have just told me. Well, y'all probably wanted to submit it to me, but there could have been dope ways to introduce everybody. Not like narrating like that, but just kind of like little tags for each person's name. That would have been really, really fire. You said the TLS Cypher, we came to rap and chew bubblegum? Like what? Chew bubblegum? Like it was dope though. It was dope. I would say some drops would have been super dope in this record. And then, bro, like the mixing was the only thing. Like the hi-hats were really low, and then some distortions too, and some of y'all's vocals were like, some of you guys were louder than the other ones. I think when Prodigal came in, I just wanted to hear when Prodigal came in. I really just wanted Scribe to be like, Prodigal,
change your name.
I'm playing Prodigal. I love you, dog. You know I'm playing with you. That's all I wanted. That would have been funny, bro. I just would have been funny. Or like if he would have mentioned it himself, like, and you telling me to change my names type of thing. But other than that, it was a dope cypher. I would have definitely have loved to hear it. Just a little bit better mixing, like where it hit, because I felt like it could have hit a lot harder. And then like a little bit, like, be careful. You gonna be pissed. I liked your verse, Mitch. I think everybody did a good job. I was really, really feeling it, but I would have loved the drops to emphasize y'all's verses even more. You know, it would have highlighted certain things for you guys, and I thought it was really, really dope. My favorite verse. Y'all wanna know my favorite verse on there? You said who had the best verse? I want to say y'all gonna be like. I'll say the two that stuck out to me the most. The two that stuck out to me the most. Alcott and Q Flow. Alcott and Q Flow's verses were the two that stuck out to me the most. Like Alcott and Q, like when I heard Alcott, I was like, ooh, and then I wanted to stop it. I was like, he even called you, like he called people his children. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like me and him are on the same page. Hey, but all my kids on one song, that was great. Yeah, no, but real talk, those two stood out to me the most. But hey, y'all killed it, dude. Like, I think it was a 9 for me. I would just scratch the scribe being stupid, and then get the mixing and mastering, and that's it. Hey, shout out to TLS, man. Y'all killed that joke. I loved it. Now we're gonna do something. I got something going on. All right, I got something for everybody going on. I'm gonna put on a challenge, but I'm trying to come up with a prize for the winner. So we'll see. All right. I want to come up with a good prize, so I'm gonna get a challenge going really soon. Shout out TLS, man. 9 for me. You said I love Scribe on it though. Scribe, it just get me. I was laughing. I don't want to laugh to the thing. Like these guys are killing it, and then Scribe's like, "I am Scribe, flawless victory." I love Scribe though. I wanted to hear him on there though. That would have been dope. All right, man. Let's keep it going. Again, guys, keep submitting. We still got spots available. I would love to hear more TLS people. So go ahead and submit right now. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Shout out Prodigal. He did a good job too, man. He did a good job. It was cute, man. You know what I'm saying? It was cute. Cody did a good job too. His voice was really low. On the cipher. But I was like, hey, Cody free. He finally put some music out. I'm playing, Cody. Oh, man. Wait for the next one, OB. It's coming. Okay. Ado, let's go. Ado, did I send you my drum kit? I thought I did, right? I think I did. Ado, did you, did I send you my drum kit? I'm just wondering. You said he released already? TLS. It's in the game. I can't even do it. It's coming straight 10s over and over. All right. Just make sure your mix is good. I'm playing, bro. I love messing with you guys, bro. I did? Okay, dope. All right. Let's keep it going. I've been giving out my drum kit to a lot of people. I ain't even kidding. Like, I should be selling it more, but I've been giving them out. We got, what track am I doing? Apollos, you sent me one record? Cause you sent me 2, but did you pay for 2 or are you doing 1? I get Holy Hands. We're gonna do Holy Hands. We'll do Holy Hands, bro. The song is called Holy Hands, is by Apollos. Let's go ahead and check this record out.
My favorite.
I'm playing with Cody.
Placing on the track, boy.
Lord, will you please raise your hand? Show them where the hole is at. Let them know you survived all that. And you will be doubling back. Lord, will you please raise your hand? Show them where the hole is at. Let them know you survived all that. And you will be doubling back. Ho, I'm a full court press Gary Payton. Second coming of the Lord, I'm patiently waiting. Eric Berry with the comeback.
back, so what you saying? Hallelujah, hallelujah, ain't no debating. It's 2021, click over, call waiting. I picked up Jesus, what you need, me in training? I got the fork, you got the script, well let's get the bacon. I'm in the upper room where the trap be translating. Holy Spirit flowing through my body, illumination. I need more on my plate, the spoon keeps scraping. He told me run the prayer line for this generation. Shout out Elder Boyd, he made sure I was ready. My angels on my pulling guard, they lay it on heavy. My fan make sure they eyes is on salvation. 1 Corinthians 10:13 helps with temptation. Play the album, pick a song, just throw it in rotation. Lord, will you please raise your hand? Show them where the hole is at. Let them know you survived all that. And you will be doubling back. Lord, will you please raise your hand? Show them where the hole is at. Let them know you survived all that. And you will be doubling back. Bible notebook in the pews, I ain't playing. Trying to get this word to my peeps who couldn't make it. I got a mean clap game when it come time to that praising. That vibe got me stepping out the church feeling amazing. No man know the hour, can't depend on daylight savings. He knew all about you for your mom was ovulating. He just a certain nobleman who stepped out on vacation. I might as well get my house together, no hesitation. Jimmy crack corn, I'm dropping music this summer. Summer. I dropped it this summer. Pass the word, Lord, your boy got a nice little jumper. I got a nice jumper. The only Wonder Woman that I know was my mama. I don't do the wide gate cause I'm not a maze runner. Put up to the car wash clean from bumper to bumper. Now without wrath or doubt, have a nice summer.
All right. Apollos 716 Holy Hands. Okay. Travis, what up, Travis? What up, Travis? I hear you, man. I see you. Oh man. Hey, thoughts, opinions. Just James just said it. He's like, this is youth pastor rhymes. It's corny, he said. Jimmy Crack Corn has me in tears, Rev Bill says. Cordell, you go to Patel. Someone said the vocals are kind of a little too loud. Oh, I'm not finishing that one. You got a hard job, bro. Thank you, DJ Overdose. If you guys feel free to go ahead and donate for my hard job. Cash App is On Beat Music. That's the tithing plate. Deacon Scribe, Brother Scribe, can you go ahead and pass around the offering plate if you're in here? Or Brother B-Way, can you pass around the offering plate for me? I think the only person who could pull this off is Kanye. No. But Kanye wouldn't rap like that. You know what I'm saying? Travis. You said it sounds like ASAP Ferg on Let It Bang? No. Here's the thing. The thing is, he had someone said it sounds like it's like a good B-rated movie. A B-rated movie? What? I've never heard of a B-rated movie. You talking about G-rated? Okay, so I felt like but it's how Kanye would say it, right? So here's the thing: his delivery, his tone. He sounded like he was like rapping like on a swing, like he was on a swing, just like having fun, which is I respect it. But his energy and his character, his tone did not fit the record at all. The beat was very like this was like a Take Keith beat. Take Keith, no, you know what I'm saying? And I just heard, thank you, Thank you, Brian Conway. Thank you, B-Way, for the tithe, brother. I appreciate it. I'm not reading the comments. All jokes aside, I appreciate his heart and intention. But it sounded like, listen, it wasn't even monotone. It sounded like he, like you know when you heard that record with Drake and what's his name, that 901 and these vibes, look alive, that joint. Oh well, dog, on the sides, right. You know what I'm saying? It just like there's a certain flow that you need to do on this type of a beat. This flow was like, it sounded like old school Will Smith. Now this is a story all about how life got flipped upside down, and I like to it right there. You know what I'm saying? Imagine Will Smith rapping that on Take Keith. You know what I'm saying? Like when you hear that, you know what I'm saying? It's a big, like, imagine Will Smith rapping The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air to Look Alive. This is exactly what this is. Come through, you and you. But am I wrong? You know what I'm saying? His character just sounds very, very Will Smith like, and you got to be careful, man. You got to understand that when you're doing certain records, you got to make sure that your tone fits the mood of the record, and you're not overdoing it. You're not overemphasizing on certain things. Your tone was very, very much like Will Smith. You know what I'm saying? So, Authentic blessed the mic. First off, change the name. Second off, we have an email that you can submit everything to. So email it to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com and get on the critique list. You got to pay for the critique list. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say thank you, Overdose, for the badge, man. I appreciate it. So that's why I'm saying for you, man, Apollos, you need to work on your voice, man, like, and how you are overemphasizing, and in your writing is very, very, very elementary, bro. You got to find what fire your flow and reach. What fire your flow? Okay, I don't know if I'm reading that wrong. And reach the people, because tone, sounds, and beats have to make sure it's not just for you, but for the people too. Okay. Yeah, so I think for you, Apollos, you definitely have to make sure that you are working on your writing, because your writing was like any, mini, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. You know what I'm saying? It was very like, very child, like almost nursery rhyme type stuff. You know what I'm saying? You said it's authentic. There's always a story behind it, man. I can tell you, there's like, I've had a few authentics come with a K, with a C, spelled incorrectly, spelled correctly. There's a lot of Christian artists named Authentic. You know what I'm saying? You said it ain't Nas. I'm not asking you to be Nas. It's just how you sold it to me. You know what I'm saying? And not only that, your writing as well was very like it's just not. It's stuff that we've heard before. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could pick apart, like, we can go through and listen to each line, and I can just show you, bro. Like, even from the beginning, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you don't have to be Nas. It didn't go hard though. Okay, look, you gotta stop looking for good, like, you gotta stop looking for those approvals of like, hey man, you did such a great job all the time. Like, you're not gonna grow in life that way, and that goes for everything. Like, I'm telling you this for a good reason, Apollos. I appreciate that homeboy, what's his name, the Authentic guy, and there is a lot of OB. What are you talking about? See, this is where I'm saying authentic. Your comment don't even make sense to me, my guy. There's definitely a lot of authentics out there. Just giving you a heads up. You said I'm chilling at this point, bro, in the studio vibing. That's cool. I'm just letting you know that you're telling me, like, your comment to me when I was trying to explain something to you was that I'm not Nas, and that's kind of like a little bit of like a attitude type. Like, I'm not Nas, bro. It's like, okay, I'm not saying you don't gotta be Nas, but you do gotta have some hard hitting lyrics. You know what I'm saying? Something where you're selling it to me, because you didn't sell it to me. But not only that, it seems like when Homeboy, the authentic dude, was like, hey man, you killed it, you went hard, you were like, man, thanks bro, I appreciate it. But instead of that, like, I didn't even get a thanks bro, I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? And you paid me to critique you. What I'm trying to explain to you is, bro, like, you have to learn these things, because if not, you're not gonna grow at all. If you're always looking for, like, hey man, you killed it, you're not gonna ever know what you ever do wrong. You feel me? You're never gonna know what you do wrong if you're not told, hey, you could work on this, you could work on this. And I'm trying to explain that to you. Like, you got to work on your tones. You got to work on your writing, because your writing isn't as creative. It's very, very elementary. It's very, very, like, very, very nursery rhyme type stuff. And it's not only that, it's like bars we've heard before inside of the Christian genre. So that's why I'm trying to explain to you, only for your own good. Yeah, but you didn't give me the, like, hey, bro, like, thank you. You're helping me. You gave me the I'm not Nas, bro, and appreciate it. Like, it was very, very, very passive aggressive. I'm just letting you know. And the authentic guy, he's just trying to get his song heard too. I'm just kidding. Like, I'm just saying, man. I'm saying that there's a lot of people with the same name in this world, G. Okay, it's whoever makes a name famous for, but that's where you're looking in the wrong direction. I'm just giving you a heads up. Some of you guys need artist consultations, bro. Like, for real. Like, y'all gotta get out of y'all's head with that stuff. Like, I mean, this is not what is gonna make you a dope Christian hip hop artist. Some of the things that you guys try to come to me to listen to your music and then try to give me the spiel. It's like, bro, I'm trying to tell you. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to help you. It's crazy. Anyway, so Apollos, man, work on your creative writing, work on your tone of voice when you're in the studio right now. So go study some tones, man. Listen to the way people rap on certain beats and study that, and don't mimic it, but be inspired by it and bring it back to your own sound. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm saying that for you, because, bro, you got to grow out of that, because I think this is like the second song you've submitted that I've heard. I could be wrong, but it was really on the same tip. I really want to hear you work on your writing, work on your tone, and just make sure that you, you're selling it to me, and not just to me, but to everybody around that's listening to your record, because it's clear that you want to get some plays out of your record. I understand that, but you got to work on it in a more creative way, man, because, again, a lot of these lyrics that you spit is something that we've heard before on other records. It just wasn't even, like, it just seemed like it was very lazy in the writing, bro. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like, it was like, oh, this rhymes with this rhymes with this, and it just doesn't seem like it has a creative feel to it. So I'm just giving you my honest take. That's where I'm at with this record. I'm about a 5 with the record. I give it a 5. But yeah, man, find your tone and make sure that your tone matches each beat that you work with. So shout out to you, man. I don't mean famous like that. I'm not saying you mean yeah, but authentic is not a like a name that would pop in general. Like, it's a very cheesy, for Christian hip hop, it's very cheesy. I'm just giving you a heads up. You can take it or leave it. If you want to leave it, then you're gonna make it harder for yourself. Y'all don't understand how kind OB is when it comes to this. A lot of people would laugh and never give you the time of day again. Hey, man, talk to him. Overdose. Talk to him. Look, it takes a lot more, and this is not just to Apollos. This is to everybody that I've seen. this is to everybody that I've seen in like even up and coming in Christian hip hop. Some dudes, again, I'm not just talking to Apollos. I'm talking to a lot of people. Mind you, I've been doing this show for almost about 3 years now. We've been doing, August, 3 years. Shout out Critique Friday, shout out Rapzilla. We have just hit the 3-year mark this month. So Critique Friday has been going on for 3 years. I got over 10,000 emails in my email box. I have so many different rap names on here. You would laugh yourself. From somebody named Lil Homeschool to like 7 prodigal sons. You know what I'm saying? 700 prodigal sons. I'm saying all that because I want you to understand that you guys need to be a lot more creative when it comes to these things, man. Like, we get looked at and we get laughed at. Shout out to people like Kanye. I'm giving major shout out to Kanye. Everybody was listening to Christian hip hop yesterday on a Thursday night because God saved Kanye and he's been creative. You know what I'm saying? Some people be like, oh, something was corny, but it really wasn't. That man knew how to sell it. Some of you guys would be like really, really hurt, like, you know, salty about that. But a lot of you guys that are up and coming, man, y'all have, or not even just up and coming. I've seen some dudes in their 20s and they have these like prideful stench of like, you can't tell me what to do. I know what I'm doing. And it's like, bruh, I'm just trying to help you. Mind you, you paid me to help you and critique you, not just to play your song. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, don't tell me to get the next song rolling. Please don't do that either. Mind you, it is my show too. All right. Someone asked, how much money do you need to make a track sound really good? Curiosity. Does this have anything to do with money? Some songs being very good and some not reaching that. Yep. Some people just think that they can record off their phone without the proper equipment. You can record off your phone, but you got to have the proper equipment. Mind you can't just record in a voice memo and then over a beat, it's just going to be bad. Yes, it requires investment. That's the thing. If you're not ready to invest into your craft, you're not ready to be an artist. Plain and simple. You have to learn the ins and outs of that. And you have to have somebody tell you that. But, alright. Let's keep it going. Ruben Singh. The song's called You. Let's keep it going, man. Let's play it.
Such a blessing now that I found you. The wait has been so worth it. I'm done with all the searching, baby. Why, oh, you see, baby, you're my best friend. You've been such a blessing now that I found you. The wait has been so worth it. I'm done with all the searching, baby. Ever since you told me what your name is, you've been running through my mind and I've been chasing. When you step into the room, baby, you change it. Trying to get to know you more and I ain't talking basics. I ain't out here trying to get you naked. Do this thing the right way so we make it. I just wanna make sure that we build a good foundation and give it to the Lord so he can shape it, yeah. It's the eyes for me. My heart go crazy every time you smile at me. And when you laugh at me, you the funniest way, you don't try to be. Oh, your personality. Don't get me started on how you balance me. The way you challenge me, encouraging me to be all that I can be. Why, oh, you see, baby, you're my best friend. You've been such a blessing now that I found you. The wait has been so worth it. I'm done with all the searching, baby. Why, oh, you see, baby, you're my best friend. You've been such a blessing now that I found you. The wait has been so worth it. I'm done with all the searching, baby. If you don't feel the same, you know that's cap. I know there's a reason that God put you on the map. Yeah, baby, that's a fact. Even though I'm confident in that, when I look you in your eyes, I gotta ask you, can I make you mine? Ooh, cause I just wanna be right by your side. Ooh, been a long time coming, where did time go? Tell me if you wanna put the past behind you. Yeah, ooh, tell me what's a man to do when he so beautiful too. It's true. I wanna be your man. Take you by the hand. Build on top the memories that we already had. Don't you understand? That we are more than friends. If you didn't forget it, I will say it again. Why? Oh, you see, baby, you're my best friend. You've been such a blessing. Now that I found you, the wait has been so worth it. I'm doing all the searching, baby. Why? Oh, you see, baby, you're my best friend. You've been such a blessing. Now that I found you, the wait has been so worth it. I'm doing all the searching, baby.
Yo, shout out to Ruben Singh, man. Not bad, bro. This is one that I wish. This is one that I do wish it was. I hope it's not out. I hope it's not out. Ruben, are you in here, bro? Ruben Singh, are you in here? What's going on? What's going on? Who's arguing in here? Y'all don't need to argue. Come on, guys. Let's not argue, man. You said it's a 10 for you, Liza? Is it Lisa or Liza? Hopefully I'm saying it right. Ruben, you in here, bro? I really like this record. I hope that this is not out. Ruben, if you're watching this or if you're in here, if you're listening to me, Ruben Singh. It's R-E-U-B-E-N and then S-I-N-G-H. Ruben Singh. Bro, this needs to be produced and engineered. And what I mean by produced is it needs to have some drops. It needs to have a few, like one little transition, a couple of transitions in there. So if you're looking for post-production, holla at your boy. If you're looking for engineering, holla at your boy. Because definitely needs some engineering. It's definitely has some distortion and all that mess in there. It needs to be cleaned up a lot. And it would bang, bro. And it has like, this is such a good idea. I really, really like this record. But I would love to hear it like with post-production and engineering. So I think for me, I would love to hear this like with post-production and some mixing and mashing. So Ruben, holla at me. I got my engineering team. I can do the post-production if you need. But bro, this is like on its way. It's a 7 for me right now. It's a 7 for me as is, just because, you know, it definitely needs work and stuff. But yeah, it's on its way, man. It's definitely on its way. Shout out to Ruben Singh, man. I wish we had his. I think he was in here earlier, right? Joy gave it a 9. I see 8s in the chat over here on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. What do y'all say? It was nice to hear about Obi in a personal way. Oh, what y'all talking about? Hearing about me in a personal way? What happened? Obi, appreciate your critique, though, on the name. No doubt. Adamant says 8. Outer City, 8. Okay. Guys, we still got spots available. Again, still have a lot of spots available if you're trying to get a critique in. That was Ruben Singh. All right, next up we have Free the Sinner. Mind you,
change your name.
A lot of what I was talking about earlier. After that, we have Shawnee Rands. Then we have Scooby Beats. Then we have Darthana Burrell. Then we have Simon Mshipwa. Then we have Jared Johnson. Adamant. I keep saying Jared Johnson because that's the thing that pops up right here. I still think you need to go by Jared Johnson though. Then we have Josh Ray after that. Then we have Seth Music. After that we have NV, and then we have Epics. Epics. I like your name, dude. Eddie Virgil. Why don't you go by Eddie Virgil? That's a really dope name. That's all we have. If I didn't say your name and you paid, let me know. You said, I love the Rapzilla article on you on Critique Fridays. Made me really proud. Thank you, Joy. I appreciate it. Shout out Rapzilla. If y'all haven't read, they did a whole article on Critique Fridays. Shout out Isaiah Thompson, man. He did a great job. Thank you, Isaiah, for capturing that. I appreciate you, man. But yeah, they did a whole article on that. How many 10s do we have? We have 3? 4? I don't know. 4. We have 4 10s so far. So far, we have 4 10s. All right. Free the Sinner.
Change your name.
I'm gonna keep hitting that button, man. I'm not ashamed to say it, and only because I somebody needs to say something to people. You know what I'm saying? If nobody tells you, then how do you know? The song's called The Plug. Let's go ahead and check this record out. I sold the beat already, Kingdom Rapper. But I have 4 beats.
I know the plug, Bobby. Yeah. And I can show you love, mommy.
Mix it.
Said I got the plug, Bobby. Yeah. And I can show you love, mommy. Yeah. Right like that Colombiana. Boricuas and Dominicanos.
Post production.
Morenos and a few Cubanos. Live like that new Havana. Susumana. Who do I know? With some dark faces that made it up out some dark places, yeah. They don't know too much about us though. It's the dark ages way. And a dog spaceship with a cross bracelet. Cause Uncle Ruckus know the dog hated. We was all faded, then the God paid us, so it's all praises, y'all. Skywalking on the dog Vader's got the force with me. Tore down all the high places so the devil can't put a fork in me. God walk with me, got the torch with me. Spit that El Diablo's New York in me. I'm a disciple with no shy though and no Geico. I got the Bronx with me, yeah. Got my Boricuas, Luxie, my mamacita. At the La Marina, cool like a margarita. They looking salty though, but you can't show me though. Covered in that roll, that blood, yeah. I know like the plug, Bobby, yeah. And I can show you love, mommy. Said I got the plug, Bobby, yeah. And I can show you love, mommy, yeah. Right like that Colombiana. Boricuas and Dominicanos. Yeah, yeah. Morenos and a few Cubanos. Yeah. Live like that new Havana. Susumano. Yeah. Who do I know?
Óyeme, yo tengo una pregunta. ¿Por qué los hombres is killing over lechuga? All in they feelings, they all deep inside they funda. ¿Qué funda? La funda de basura. Cause he got no bread, and without no bread, then he got no drive. Without no drive, then he got no pride. Without no pride, then he got no life. That's all lies, let me tell you why. My God died for the rich and poor. The poor get rich, get what's in store. Crowning bricks on the golden floor. That lettuce, that green, that paper, it seems to get in between good fellas. It let us believe that's what we need to feed every ounce of the greed. Gotta believe in he, and you bound to be free, boy. We got that plug. Oh yeah, that's me, amigo. We call on them anytime, not only on the domingo. Escúchame, tú sabes que estamos conectados con Dios, con mi amigos. Before we go and say adios. Woo!
I don't do drugs, I don't move drugs. Who's your plug? Jesus, my plug. I don't do drugs, I don't move drugs. Who's your plug? Jesus, my plug. Yeah, Jesus, my plug. Who's your plug? Yeah, Jesus, my plug. Wait, hey.
I like that a lot. Hey man, shout out to the homie right here, Free the Sinner. Again, change your name. And I think it was Lee Cruz. Is his name Lee Cruz? Is the other guy? Okay, so shout out to you, man. Thank you for submitting, bro. I appreciate it. The song was called The Plug. man, the real two issues, again, kind of what I had, the same kind of critique that I had for the last track. It just needs some post-production, which with some drops, maybe switch ups a little bit, just like a couple of switch ups, some drops, like what transitions is what I wanted to say more, kind of like transitioning into like a little drop where like the melody is doing something different, you know what I'm saying? Like I wanted to hear that, but overall it was a fire record. It just needs engineering and some post-production. That's all I really had to say. Like, they did a really good job. They didn't have to do a lot either, but definitely they could definitely work on that. Oops, that was about the song lyrics. Yeah, it wasn't too bad though. I like what they did. I definitely do like what they did. Some of you guys were asking about my beats. Go ahead and go to onbeatmusic.net and you'll see my my thing on production. Like I have a few beats up for sale right now. So Free the Sinner, man. Change your name, bro. You're too good to have a name like that. I'm gonna be honest. Like the Free the Sinner joint. Where can you cop that? What up, Jay Nice? I see you. I don't know if it's out. He didn't say if it's out. It doesn't say in the email that it's out. So really good job, man. Really great job. Again, I just really think post-production and some engineering. Some of you guys might be having y'all songs out, but y'all can pull y'all's records, man. Especially if like you have only maybe 100 streams on there or whatever. You can get like 10 times more if you worked on the mixing and fixed all the stuff that I'm telling you to fix. Because at the same time, if you resubmit it back here, chances are if you fix everything I said, you might get a 10. And mind you, you might get a 10. But chances are that your streams are going to go up. You know what I'm saying? What's his IG? I have no idea. His name is spelled FR33 and then THA and then Sinner. So it's Free the Sinner. So I don't know what his IG is. I don't know if he's in here. The word free is spelled with 2 3s. So yeah. So for me, man, mixing and mastering and post-production easily. But bro, I'm at like a 7.5. Not bad. Really, really dope. I like the fact that I'm finding new artists because I never heard this dude. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So let's keep it going, man. Shout out to you, bro. Again, guys, you can keep submitting. We still got spots. All right, let's keep it going. Shawnee Rands, my guy Shawnee Rands. Song's called Winning Season with Zay Hill and Jay Nolan. Let's go check this record out.
Yeah. It's Rands.
It's a little sinner.
Zay Hill. Jay Nolan. It's winning season, baby.
Baby, I'm back in my bag. I'm feeling real good. Every day's not a drag no more. Was ruminating, I was paranoid. Now I'm cheering myself on like attaboy. I got mad annoyed. I had too many leeches around. Man, why should I keep them around? Some people are clowns. You trying to help them and you drown. That energy's keeping me down. Now I'm so elated. Stress is overrated. That's an overstatement. Yeah, I know. My bro, my soul was faded. Now I'm motivated to be so creative. Now I know nobody's stopping me as long as I believe it's criminology. Cause now I can kill it. I'm on this odyssey, I'm an anomaly in this dichotomy of life. I'ma get it, let's get it, boy.
I told them I'm winning, yeah. Told them I came in winning, yeah. Man, I started acting different. Just told them that I had to win it, yeah. And I had to go get it, yeah. Just so these people out winning, yeah. Man, I came in winning, yeah. I came in winning, yeah.
No lose, no draw.
I came in winning, yeah. Man, I had to go get it, yeah. Man, I came in winning. I came in winning.
I said I'm back black boy, I was a black boy, now I'm a black man. That's no 10, boy, that's facts, man. So with this black man, I bet this backhanded I'ma stand for. Get your camcorders, you can watch me. Control C, my whole style, you can copy. You not me, you sloppy with it, I'm godly with it. The sky's my limit. I'm a Porsche, you a Honda Civic. My drive is wicked, I'm killing it. I speed it up a little bit. I'm going off adrenaline. Was all about the Benjamins. I crossed over with broad shoulders. I caught hold of the truth, and I knew I should draw closer.
I told him I'm winning, yeah. Told him I done came in winning, yeah. Man, I started acting different. Just so that I had to win it, yeah. And I had to go get it, yeah. Just so these people out winning, yeah. Man, I came in winning, Shawnee Red. I done came in winning, yeah. Winning, no lose, no draw. I done came in winning, yeah. Winning, no lose, no draw. Man, I had to go get it, yeah. No lose, no draw. Man, I came in winning. My struggles and turn them to valor. Fight for my people, I feel like T'Challa. Fresh out the gut, on my style like a gala. I stepped up my game, got the heart of a Kappa. They taught me to fish, now I can fry up the dish. No longer concerned with the risk, came out the abyss. Accustomed to flipping the script, I guess I'm as good as it gets. Using my pain as approval, was raised in manure. My brain and renewal, it rains and it pours on the strength of the poor. But the will to survive, find a way to endure. Using my tools and refilling my fuel. Some things that I never had witnessed in school. They taught us about slavery, feeding us gruel, but nevertheless I've been keeping it pure.
Woo! That's a workout record, bro.
10.
Hey, man. That's a workout record right there. That was Shawnee Rands, bro. Sheesh. That's my 5th 10 tonight. Yo, shout out to Shawnee Rands, and was that Zay Hill and Jay? Was his name Jay Nolan, right? Am I tripping? What's his name? Jay Nolan and their song "Winning Season." Shawnee, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even remember you submitting this. That's how good the mix is. Probably, it was Shawnee Rands, Jay Nolan, and Zay Hill with their song "Winning Season." That was great. That was a fire record. See, he said that he resubmitted this because of the bad mix. I told him, bro, that's my point though. I don't even remember you submitting this record. So the mix must have been something different, because for me to hear it and I'm like, the mix is way better right now. You killed it. Who mixed this? Who mixed this? Shawnee, talk to me. If you say somebody, the person that I think you're gonna say is gonna be dope, I have him in my mind. I have a feeling. I don't even remember the record. You said JP? Hey, JP stepped it up for sure. Man, wow. Shout out JP, killed it, bro. Real talk. That was Shawnee Rands, by the way, if y'all asking. Shawnee Rands. Great job, Shawnee. Great job. I really, really like that record. A lot. He said plot twist, it was Obi. We can get you a mix like that easily. Is it out yet, Shawnee? Hey, but keep submitting, guys. We still got spots available. Chad is telling me we still have spots available. So if you guys want to submit, you can submit right now. He says it's not out yet. All right. All right, next up we have Scooby Beats, the only producer I've heard here tonight. I need some more producers. What's the deal, man? Where y'all at? Producers. We got Scooby Beats. He sent me 2 beats. First one is... Oh, wait. Did he send me 2 beats or did he send me 1 beat? Oh, he sent me 1 beat. All right. Scooby Beats with his song Turn Up for Christ, or his beat Turn Up for Christ. Let's check this beat out. No doubt, Shawnee. Thank you for putting on some dope music, man. Ooh, that needs to get turned up, bro. I like the sample though. Giant Killer Team, DM me. I have my own production team or engineering team. Sorry. You gotta flip that sample and turn it all the way up, bro. You gotta change up the sample, bro. It's getting too repetitive. Too repetitive, too repetitive. You gotta switch up the sample. Yeah, it needs a transition. It needs to go somewhere, man. It's kind of staying in the same spot. Like, those can be considered transitions, but the melody, the main drive of the melody needs to go somewhere. Yeah. Okay. It's almost done. It's almost done. I faded it out because it wasn't really going anywhere. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to Scooby Beats, man. One thing I would say for you, Scooby, is that you gotta make sure that your beat goes somewhere. You know what I'm saying? You had a few different transitions, but they were very, very slight, like very, very light rather to what you needed to do. You needed to change that main thing that kept going. You gotta either pitch it down, do something different with that, bring in another melody, take it out, because it's super repetitive, like overly repetitive. So you gotta be careful with that, because it wasn't inspiring me to want to like come up with a hook or anything like that. And not only that, you gotta turn your beat up, like it's super, super low. You say you like the name? You gotta make sure that the beat is turned up and ready to be like, hey, I'm gonna rap on this. The artist can definitely rap on it already. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta make sure that you have it turned up. But super, super underwhelming, because there was no transition. There was no real, section that changed up, no real big switch ups or anything like that. It just kind of stayed the same the whole way through. So yeah. I did not know what to add to it. Is that what you were saying? Oh, okay. So some of the dopest things that you can do, and again, man, you can pay for, I do producer consultations as well. So I also do artist consultations, so where you can book with me and we can kind of come up with a game plan for you. And I do producer consultations where I like, some of you guys don't know how to sell beats or what to do, or promotion, or how to promote yourself on what you're, where to promote yourself or what to do. You know what I'm saying? So you can book those with me as well, and we could definitely work on that type of thing. If you guys ever want to book anything like that with me, you can DM me or email me to onbeatmusicrmg@gmail.com. All right. But as for you, Scooby, keep going, man. You had a really good idea. It's just you got to work on your transitions and your effects or transitionings, and make sure that you can like take some stuff out and put some stuff in and all that stuff like that. How much do I charge for mix and master? DM me, or you can email me to mixbyob@gmail.com. That's my engineering team right there. But DM me. Make sure you do have a budget. Just make sure you have a budget. But yeah, Scooby, good job, man. Keep going. Definitely want to hear more of your beats. But like, let's step it up. You know what I'm saying? Study different producers, man. Study different producers. That's one thing that really, really helped me. Even mimicking, trying to recreate somebody's beat. That was just practice. I would never put it out, but I would like when I was starting off, I would try to recreate people's beats, and that would help me. And not only that, making beats to people's acapellas, that helps me as well. What would be the starting budget you're talking about? Nothing lower than 300. Just giving you a heads up. That's just for mixing. All right, mixing and mastering. Sorry, mixing and mastering. Scooby Beats, man, good job, bro. Keep it going. Like I said, those are some of the tips that I would give to you. Thanks, bro. My next beat I'll bring here will be dope. I will be working hard. I do listen to this stuff. Hey, Scooby, next time you submit, go ahead and submit 2 beats. All right, I don't mind listening to 2 of them. You said, I heard you made a dope Stain Alive remix. Oh yeah, back in the day, yeah, I did do that. That was fun. The sampling stuff really helps too. I'll show y'all some of it in a minute. But yeah, sampling is something that, like, for producers, man, that's something that I would recommend. Like, if I can put it in your ear for anything, I would definitely say, sampling and recreating beats are super crucial, because so many people really sleep on that, man. Let me explain. I'm trying to figure out where I put it at. That's crazy. Okay. When I started doing beat battles, that helped me too. Beat battles are really good. Let me explain. Like, this is a beat battle beat that I made. Those are just ideas. That was a minute long. You know what I'm saying? Other things that I did was like this joint.
Dirty pop.
See what I mean? So that made me be able to learn transitions and all that stuff. Beat battle beats help me with transitions. So when you get into beat battles and stuff like that, they teach you, man. Now I make a beat like this, what you're hearing in the background. I have space there, and then here comes a transition, right? Right here. All that I learned through making beat battle beats. So those are things that you could definitely apply to yourself. All that was for Scooby Beats. Shout out to you, Scooby Beats. Thank you for submitting, man. I'm telling you, I was really big in the beat battle game. You know what I'm saying? So when I was doing beat battles, that's what I was doing. And he said it's so creative. Thank you, Q. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Joy. I appreciate it. You said you want that beat? No, those are not rapping beats. I'll be honest with you. Those are beats that are, you know, it takes time and stuff like that. That was practice for me. All right, man, let's keep it going. Darthana Burrell, or sorry, O2DR. Gotta change your name, man. Gotta change your name. Wants and Needs. Let's go ahead and check this record out. Nah, Joy, those were in my stash.
Listen, Snow White from Crimson Red. Hard days you from Kingston 10 plus 10 break rules like instantly. Born in a sin, shaping a iniquity. Bad from Moses infant, yeah. And from Moses infant, you mess around and give me a inch and yeah. I'm taking the whole 9 yards. I'm here reflecting like, yo, my Lord. I cannot claim not to know thy laws. Grew up in the church and I broke most of them, but your mercy has got me like, oh my gosh, for real, yo. You give me something I want and I need, and I honestly know that I do not deserve, yo. You give me something I want and I need, and I honestly know I don't deserve, yo. Why do you love me so? Jesus, I don't. Why you show me your mercy? Jesus, I don't. Why do you love me so? Jesus, I don't know. Why you love me so, Lord, I shall never know. Yeah, I fractured your laws and your rules, yet you've been a tried and true friend. The whole world sleeping on you. I shake my head in amusement, yeah, but I'm no different. I know that I'm snoozing, stubborn and unruly, unworthy, yeah, of your love, yeah, unworthy of all of your grace and your mercies. But you give me something I want and I need, and I honestly know that I do not deserve, yo. You give me something I want and I need, and I honestly know I don't deserve. Why do you love me so? Jesus, I don't. Why you show me your mercy? Jesus, I don't. Why do you love me so? Jesus, I don't know. Why you love me so, Lord, I shall never know. Look, I'm no different. I know I'm snoozing, stubborn, unruly, unworthy of your love, unworthy of all of your grace and your mercies. But you give me something I want and I need, and I honestly know that I do not deserve, yo. You give me something I want and I need, and I honestly know I don't deserve. Why do you love me so? Jesus, I don't. Why you show me your mercy? Jesus, I don't. Why do you love me so? Jesus, no, I don't know, I do not know. Yeah, why you love me so, Lord, I shall never know, I'll never know. Yeah, ooh.
Not bad. I think, yeah, man, not bad. I like the idea. But I think it definitely needs some post-production and some mixing. It seems like there's quite a few records that I've been hearing right now that seem like, yo, again, I talked about this earlier. You guys need to produce y'all's records, man. This needed some drops. This needed a few different transitions, some things where you can pull some of the sounds out. That way it could have just emphasized on what you're doing. And then, like, I felt like this take was okay from when you recorded it, but I feel like you could have given me a better take. It sounds like you almost did this like in one take, which that's not good if you did. But it's really good. It's a really good idea. It just needs better mixing and mastering as well. So post-production, I think you can give me one better take, or a better take on this, where you record yourself and giving me just where I can believe you a little bit more, especially on that part, especially on the hook. I would love something just really, really dope on the hook. Even if you got did a remix or you got a feature on this. I don't know if this is out yet. If it's not, I would suggest getting a feature on it. But definitely get some post-production and some mixing and mastering. Yeah, and some mixing and mastering. That's kind of where I'm at. It's already out. You could pull it, man. I'd pull it and get it done. You know what I'm saying? You had a really good idea, though. Yeah, but it's not bad, bro. Not bad at all. He said since 2019. Oh wow, I would pull it and get some mixing and mastering done on it, bro. Because it needs mixing and mastering. There's a lot that it's kind of like it really needs some work with that, for sure. That's like my biggest concern with that record. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. That's definitely where I'm at with that record. Shout out to you, man. Definitely change your name, bro. We gotta find you a name, man. We gotta find you a better name. You said you'd rather drop something new. I like that style for you, though. What would I give it? I'm at like real talk. I'm at like a 7.5 with the joint. I feel like if it was mixed well, it'd be. And with some post-production, it would be probably almost a 10, depending on how that sounds first. If it needs a better take, because I feel like you can still give me a better take. If it does need a better take, it would definitely be a full-out 10 if you had the better take. But like I'm at like a 7.5 with it. Yeah, if it had a feature, it would be crazy, in my opinion. Somebody like Scribe or even, what's his name? Chiwaz. If we had Chiwaz on there, that'd be fire. Yeah. Shout out to you, man. Change your name, though. Gotta change your name. I know you can come up with a better artist name for that, for yourself. More marketable. All right, man. Let's keep it going. Simon Mshipwa. Let's go ahead and listen to your record, man. Let me know, bro. DM me if you want to get some mixing.
All the time, it's not the right time. Summertime, it's about time. Cut it off. I cut them all off me. Cut them off. I cut them off all the time. It's not the right time. Summertime, it's about time. Cut it off. I cut them all off me. Cut them off. I cut them off.
In the Bible, the name of a thing is a thing. So let me start telling you a little about my name. My Islamic name is Slim. Cause my and dad were Islam. They almost had me at the last one. My name means convert. I was born to change some. Summertime, about the right time to get in God's plan. He's to get in God's mind. Cause when you get in God's plan, that's when he'll tell what's in his mind. But some things about God, he always thinks about man. He said cut it off. Some things he's got to change. Once you marry, you can look at other people's spouse. I know you lying, that's why you won't look straight to my face. I won't buy what you're selling, rather write my own verse. I need a long more. Summer's time to cut his weed. All the time, it's not the right time. Summertime, it's about time. Cut it off. I
I cut them all off me, cut them off. I cut them off all the time. It's not the right time, summertime. It's about time, cut it off. I cut them all off me, cut them off. I cut them off.
What if for me summertime, it could be the end of the age. Then I could have told my brother, hi boy, to make he a beat. Cause I'm finna speak, now I speak the speed of the king. I have seen the businesses that God have put on human beings. But some people choose to sit around the time and watch it pass it. They forgot that there is a time for birth and time for death. Compare eternity to time. Time is like a speck. And if you don't know the reason why you here, time is wasted. Friends who don't help you get to your future, cut them quickly. Time is precious. Time is what will buy your life with. Yes, you my parent, but you had your time to raise me. Now that I'm grown, I need my own time to raise my kids. All the time, nah, it's not a right for me. But the summertime that's coming, man, you better watch me.
All the time, it's not the right time, summertime. It's about time, cut it off. I cut them all off me, cut them off. I cut them off all the time. It's not the right time, summertime. It's about time, cut it off. I cut them all off me, cut them off. I cut them off.
Amen. Amen. Man. What y'all say? Chat? How y'all feeling? Zoo? What up, Zoo? Scribe, what up? How y'all come in like at this time? It's not the right time to come back to Oh, I hate y'all. Obi, why you look like that? Shut up, Q. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Hey man. Look. I think he submitted last week too, and I felt like I said this last week and I'm gonna say it this week. Yes, mixing, yes, like there's a big issue with that, but I would love he speaks another language. I think somebody said he speaks Swahili last time. I would love for him to rap. I don't think he needs to be rapping in English, because his writing is very it's very difficult to understand. Not to understand, it's just like to be able to bump. You know what I'm saying? I would love to hear him do more Swahili stuff and not sing on his hooks. Like he needs to not be singing on his hooks, man. Noah AG, thanks for this. Thanks for the donation, man. I'm doing well. I appreciate you, man. I feel like I would love to hear him do something different and not trying to rap. Like he doesn't need to rap in English, because I think he really does have a different, you know what I'm saying? I think he has he knows a different language, and within that language, I think it would be stronger in his writing. I feel like his attempt to it, I appreciate it, to him to try to rap in English, but I would love to just him to stick to his strengths, and I feel like his strength is probably speaking in his own language. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at with this record. I don't have any much to say other than let me hear you rap in your language, and let's go from there. And stop the singing, because it's not helping you. It's not complimented to the record, is what I'm saying. Again, I talk about this. You can be an own stumbling block on your own record if you're not delivering properly. So for you, Simon, keep going. Let me hear you do something in your language, and let's see how that sounds. Other than that, mixing and mastering, the song needs to be hitting a lot harder, and just a lot more clearer. But let's see what you can do first in your language. Other than that, shout out to you. I'm at like a 3 with this record, a 2 or 3 around there. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for submitting, Simon. Appreciate you. All right, let's keep it going. Next one we got is Jared Johnson. Jared Johnson, bro. Yeah. We got a song with him called Chains. Let's check this joint out. Jared, you gotta change your name, bro.
I just wanna change, but that seems impossible. Like I'm chained to who I am. That's why I'm wide awake, laying here in this bed, trying to find peace inside my head. Yeah. Trying to sleep, but I feel like there's lead on my chest. That's why I'm wide awake, laying here in this bed, overthinking everything I've said, overthinking, I'm replaying all of my mistakes. I just wanna change, be a better man. I feel so lost right now, like I can never be better than who I am. I feel I just wanna grow old, have a wifey in a home, have a pot to piss in, something to call my own, but I'm terrified that I'm gonna reminisce for the rest of my life. Be 65 in my grave, still be the same man I am today. That terrifies me to my core. Please God help me to be more. I just wanna change, be a better man. I feel so lost right now, like I can never be better than who I am. I feel wanna change. I just feel chained. I just wanna change. I just feel chained.
This is the mix here. Really harsh.
Change.
Shout out to my guy Adamant for his record, Chains. Not bad, man. Not bad at all. I do feel like there needs some mixing in there. Like your vocals sounded okay. I had to turn it down though. Like it sounded like it was really, really loud. Vocals could be blended in a little bit better. Rena, did you, or what's your name? Rena? Did you pay? Cause that's how you get critiqued. You could submit like the only way you can get critiqued on here is if you pay. So that's how that works. And then that breakdown in the hook, or like usually with EDM the hook has like this like crazy breakdown, it was really dope, but it needed to be mixed. It was very, very harsh on my ears, especially on the high end. Yeah, you got to be careful with that. The mix has to be a certain way. You paid, Rena? You said you paid over a month ago? What's your Oh, Sharina Pearson. Let me look up. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that one. I think it's more mixing. That's kind of where I was like, I'm not really feeling the mix on this joint. Definitely needs some work. Sharina, I think we might have did your record. I'm gonna be honest with you. You might have missed it though. But yeah, the hook needed some work, and then the vocals needed some work on the mixing end. I'm at like a 9 with the joint. I felt like it was good. It did feel, I'm not gonna lie, it did feel like I would have loved for this to just be like a straight pop record, because I feel like that EDM feel kind of feels a little dated now. Like it sounds like something that I would hear now on an old school, like not old school, maybe a couple years ago, like on an old YouTube vlog. So yeah, I would definitely say for you, I would have loved it just to be a straight pop record. This was okay. Like, it was good. Don't get me wrong. It was good. I felt like people would still listen to it, but it doesn't sound like just something that would, like, I wanted to hear just more of like a pop record. You know what I'm saying? Something like, what's the joint? Circles? From, is it Circles? From Post Malone? Run away, run away. You know what I'm saying? That joint, I would have loved to hear you do something like that, bro. Like, just more pop type of a feel. Because I feel like this is okay, but I mean, for you, I think you need something like that. Real talk. That's kind of where I'm at, Jared. Great job, though, man. You're a killer artist. Like, by far, you're a really, really dope record. Or you're dope artist. I definitely want to hear you. Like, you've been killing a lot of the stuff that you've been sending in, man. And I like, you're almost there when it comes to like the mixing and mastering stuff. Those were like little things, but like for the most part, man, you're well-rounded, well on your way. Would love to hear you do some things with some of the hip hop artists and see what y'all can come up with too. Cause definitely, man, I love your sound. I definitely do. Shout out to you, Adamant. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, man, for submitting. I'm still saying change your name, bro. I don't know, the Adamant thing, man. I feel like you can do. No, he didn't change his name, not yet, not that I know of. I'm still with you on changing your name, bro. Just because I feel like Jared Johnson's a way better like name for you, especially for what you do. Rena, we already did it though. Like, you submitted July 10th. And I'm almost positive we did it. I'm gonna go back even in. I'm gonna go back on my list here. I'm just gonna go back on my list, bro, because I'm almost positive. I'm like almost positive that we did yours. Yeah, we did yours. I see your name on the list. We definitely did yours that day. I'm sorry, Sharina. I mean, I don't know if you were in the chat. Apparently you weren't, but yeah, we definitely did yours that day. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say. We might have a replay of your record on the YouTube channel. So if you want to go to the YouTube channel and check that out, you probably check there. Guys, again, we still have spots available, so if you want to, you can pay again, because this is tough. You know what I'm saying? it's tough because we when we have records that we've already critiqued, we've already done our part. You know what I'm saying? So if you wanted to pay us again to critique another record, that's another option that you can do. All right, guys, I'm gonna say my last few songs that I have. I have Josh Ray, coming up. Then I have Seth Music. Seth, I don't know which song you want me to play. Seth, you sent me like 3 songs, so I'm only gonna play the one that you sent in first because I can't play all 3. I could only play one. So Seth, and then we have NV, and then after that we have Epics, and that's all we have left. If I didn't say your name and you paid, let me know right now, okay? Chad, they're only up for 2 weeks. She paid. She did hers July 10th. That's a while back. That's a long time ago. Josh Ray, you up next. Let's go ahead and check out your record. It's called Moses. Let's check it out.
Yeah. God got me feeling like Moses. He got me keeping the focus. Wait, yeah, chopping it up, I'm the chosen. Watching me blow up explosion. I've been chilling with the etiquette. Came in with the skill like it's heaven. So we never feeling irrelevant. I can see right through him, no skeleton. Spirit is evident. So stop the talking, just show it. Flip the script and get going. Shine the light, yeah, I'm glowing. Post to keep showing. Slowly we growing. Spirit been flowing, yeah. Talking about faith in my songs. They harden they heart like a pharaoh. I ain't been speaking for long. I'm shooting my shot like an arrow. On the road, it's been narrow. Don't go in circles like a Ferris wheel. Skip a day just like Ferris wheel. Flying out to Pluto, chop you with the judo gods working, that's very real. Murder tracks with a scary skill. Flow sick and I'm very ill. Now they listen to the bars, catching what I'm speaking. God, I'm saying very still. God got me feeling like Moses. He got me keeping the focus. Wait, yeah, chopping it up, I'm the chosen. Watching me blow up explosion. Like, get them jumping out with both feet. Cause of recognition, what I don't need. I ain't never looking for a trophy. I'm just kicking back like a goalie. I feel like Moses, cause I got the rock to my right and my people that stand to the left. While you got God on your side when he gave you the skill and you leaving it there on the shelf. You just been watching the game and he the one coaching the players and even the refs. So tell me what's next. I've been in the studio cooking. You might as well call me the chef. Might as well call me the best. Might as well say that I'm blessed. Might as well say I'm the one that be spitting the spirit of God. The demons, they feeling so stressed. Yeah, I might go and drop an album. I'm in the middle like I'm Malcolm. I'm staying strapped with the word. Cause God Omega and the Alpha. Yeah, I make the beat cut out. Hold hands up like a touchdown. No blue face, but I bust down. Act two-faced to get shut down. Stepping up, you get cut down. No talking, I'm having fun now. Keep on going to the sundown. Keep on going to the whoa. Yeah, God got me feeling like Moses. He got me keeping the focus. Wow. He got me feeling like I am the chosen. We get it booming explosion. Son of man told me watch your mouth when you preach to the church. Stay humble, don't sit on a perch. Step back and watch how it work. Like I'm feeling like I'm Moses, feeling like I know it. I'm feeling like the chosen. I'm booming like explosion. Living for the moment. I'm fighting like a Roman. Split just like the ocean. I'm feeling like I'm Moses, living for the only son. And I already know he won. God, he done gave me the juice and I know it. And I ain't even got a stun. Fighting for the only one. And I ain't even got a gun. I got me feeling like my name is Moses and I ain't even trying to front. Yeah, feeling like I'm Moses. Feeling like I know how I feel about this part. Feeling like the chosen. I'm booming like explosion. Living down for the moment. Fighting like a Roman. Split just like the ocean. I'm feeling like I'm Moses.
Hold on. Josh, you said that's not the one you submitted? Okay, let me explain something. You did not tell me which song. When I go to your PayPal and when we say, and look, guys, this goes for everybody in here. There's so many of you that pay on PayPal and none of you guys put y'all's notes, the song title, the artist name, and the notes. Like all I have is Joshua Cooper. That's all I have. And it like there's no notes in there, nothing. If you guys don't give me a note of like, hey, the song title is this. This is the song I want you to play. This is the one I'm emailing you. Here's my email that I sent it from, the artist name, and the song title. If you don't give me that, all I'm going to play is whatever I have in my email. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. There's a lot of people that have done that before, but I mean, I don't know what to say whenever, there's no notes in there. I'm only going to play whatever comes up first. I put Josh Ray, and I'll be honest, I put Josh Ray, and that was the first one that popped up. So that's why I'm kind of like, actually, that's the only one that popped up. I didn't know that. I don't know if you made it send it from a different email, maybe. I don't know. I got you, man. Yeah. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what to say. Other than like, I played the one that came up. So, sorry, bro. All right. So, with this one though, this dude can rap. I definitely give you mad props because Josh, you could definitely rap. You had a lot of energy on this joint, and I really liked it. A lot of what you said was really, really dope. I was really, really, really feeling it. But biggest thing, mixing and mastering, and the ending. I wasn't a big fan of like the melodic stuff. It could be a mixing issue though. Maybe if it was mixed differently and better, then I would probably feel it a lot more. But yo, you definitely could spit, bro. So great job. I definitely, now that you told me that you have newer music, I'm definitely gonna be looking out for the newer stuff. So if you're gonna submit next week, I would love to hear it, bro. But for sure, this record is not bad at all. It just needs better mixing and mastering. I'm not sold on the ending. I feel like I would have ended it a lot earlier. But I would love to hear it mixed and mastered. Most Def. Thank you, Josh. I'm actually at a 6 with the joint. I like it. But mixing and mastering, man, that's my only issue. Shout out to Josh Ray, man. I'm gonna definitely be looking out for you, bro. Real talk. I like the new stuff that I'm hearing from people, man. I like new artists, man. I love finding new artists on here. And y'all keep coming back and giving me better mixes and masters and stuff like that. It's gonna be dope. All right, let's go. Seth. We got Seth coming up with his song Accelerator featuring Nameless Servant. Ooh. We already have a Nameless, I think, in Christian hip hop. But Nameless Servant? Yeah, I don't know. I would change my name too. All right, Accelerator, let's go. It sounds kind of low. Maybe I want to turn it up a little bit. I have it turned up all the way, though.
I'm not religious no more, I'm off the cuff. Off to learn new things, I'm on a bus. Walking to my dreams in a tux. Everywhere I go is kingdom come. Dadgum, my inheritance so long that it causes conundrums. Wanna understand what I stand on. Yo, it's a brain blast, Jimmy Neutron, yeah. Don't need a mic to drop it, don't need the space to rock it. Don't gotta click to copy, I got it. They call me a pastor prophet, a prophet. I can't knock it, I can't stop it. Team, you the monsters, let them haunt ya. Holy Ghost and come and get ya. Your nameless servant, take them with ya.
I got a heavy foot on the accelerator. We stay going up like an elevator. Jesus loves you's what I tell a hater. Got me snapping on the beat like an alligator. I've been chilling with the lions like an African. I'm a Skywalker like I'm Anakin, yeah. Trying to tell the people he come back again. You won't even see him coming like a pathogen. Till he roll up on you and you start panicking. Oh no, I suggest that you stop faking like a mannequin. That's a weight that you can't carry like you trafficking.
That's Armageddon, far from heaven damaging. Opposite of jokes told, dead body rank like old mold. Devil had his hands around my neck like chokehold. Jesus hit him with that stunner like he's stone cold. Then I raised from the tomb into some royalty that's rose gold.
We got a heavy foot on the accelerator, going up. We got a heavy foot on the accelerator, going up. We came in with no reservation, came in with no hesitation, came in with no medication, but we left with all the validation in the room. Once I was done, we dropped the mic, then we dip like vroom, 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 vroom.
Yeah, no.
We got a heavy foot on the accelerator, going up. We got a heavy foot on the accelerator, going up.
I don't know who's doing that. Whoever's trying to do the melodic stuff, yeah. Okay. Shout out to Seth for his record, Accelerator, featuring Nameless Servant. Bro, I'm just going to be 100% with you. I was not feeling first verse, the hook, and all the singing stuff. Just was not feeling it. Whoever was on that second verse, though, mad props to you. You definitely killed it. Like, you rode the beat perfectly. Had the right cadence for it. Like, for some reason, whoever was doing the first verse and the hook, you weren't selling it properly on the beat. You were kind of like rapping too on like tempo. Like you were like, like you were rapping like that. You were too on tempo. Whoever came in on the second verse though, whoever that was, they were finding a pocket. They like, it sounded polished. It sounded very like they knew what they were doing. You know what I'm saying? They knew how to maneuver through a record, and it made it sound super, super dope. So that's why I was very, very like encouraged by that, because I was like, yo, like, who's this? If it was rapped like this throughout the whole record, it would have been fire. But the hook needs to go. Whoever's doing that, yeah. I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of that part. But so whoever's doing the singing and the rapping, you got to find a different. Maybe you could have gotten somebody else to do the hook for you. If you wanted to do like a melodic thing, get somebody else to probably kill that for you. And the verse, man, you got to make sure that whoever's on the second verse and whoever's on the first verse needs to match the second verse energy and cadence and all that type of stuff. Like, it's got to be even, because if not, it's just gonna be like, it's gonna be tough, because whoever did your second verse is just gonna outshine whoever did the first verse and the hook. You know what I'm saying? At that point, I just wanted the second verse. So someone said Obi's right, the second verse was hard. Appreciate it. Shout out UK, man. I see y'all. This record, I'm at a 5 only because that second verse was hard as heck. I really like that second verse. Dude had bars. So shout out to whoever that was. Appreciate the feedback, fam. I'm gonna head to sleep. I'll be back next Friday. So keep on the lookout. No doubt, Josh. Thank you for submitting, bro. Sick with it. What up? My guy's sick with it. All right, guys. I'm almost done. I got 3 more left. We're almost done, and then we're gonna go through to see who the song of the night winner is. NV is up next. The song's called Lost, featuring Desi. Let's go ahead and check this record out. Shout out to you, Seth. Thank you, man.
I don't like this pain. I'm losing it. See, the problem is, I'm not on top of this. The only time we blow up's in an argument. All this aggression, I need to harness it. I just be lonely on top of it. Pecking my thoughts, picking my brain. All of my thinking could make me insane. I'm a broken man in a broken world, in a broken system. Sin is an open wound, got an open tomb. Just need to walk out of it. Sometimes alone and I can't talk me out of it. It's dark right now, it's bad that I'm proud of it. Hearing the silence, I don't like the sign of it. Hole in my heart needs to be filled. All of this pleasure is cool for the thrill, but it's breaking me slowly, it's making me phony. The worst part about it, I feel it control me.
I don't like this pain. I'm losing and I think that I've lost my way. I chose you, but I don't feel your grace. I'm losing faith. I don't like this pain. I'm losing and I think that I've lost my way. I chose you, but I don't feel your grace. I'm losing faith.
Picking up pieces I threw on the ground, I'm allowed to be angry. Look at me now, facing my hands as I figure it out. This is my season, believe me, this doubt is enough. Break me out of this deep and I'm clouded this evening. I'm grabbing what's wrong for me, know that you're calling me all and I fail. Falling what's fake and what doesn't seem real. All of the fails, along with no act, is just where I'm at. As simple as that, I'm spitting the facts. Breakthrough is needed, I just want you back where I feel you come back. Alone in my thoughts, I feel, I just wanna be on attack. I feel, I'm weak where I lack. The reasons I'm bleeding, I'm feeding the black. And that's enough reasons, I'll leave it at that.
Okay. Man, shout out to NV, man. Yo, real talk. He's not bad. I really, really like his style. I think the biggest thing though is like the beat. I don't know. I feel like the beat is kind of like the production. The overly dramatic production is tricky, man. Especially in our circle. And the reason why I say that is because I think it could be done, but I think it could be done differently. Like I feel like this style right here, this beat, this thing, it sounds like an NF record that happened, you know, a couple of years ago, maybe 2 years ago. I would love to hear this done differently though. I think you can rap really, really well. So shout out to you. The homegirl on the hook too did a really good job. I just don't know about the production, man. I'm not fully sold on it. I feel, again, like it's almost like a dated record. And I think you could be produced really, really well with the right producer behind you. So finding the right producer, I know that's a tough thing to find. But I would definitely look to see who has look around to see who has really dope production. I know people too. I can link you with people and all that stuff. You said she's 15? What? Are you serious? Yo, she's got a good career ahead of her then. She's really, really dope. But I really believe, bro, you need a producer that sees the same image as you do, like the same outlook as you do, but it's not like producing dated records. You get what I'm saying? Because it's easy to find a producer that would do something like this, but it could. Is your stepdaughter? Yo, it's crazy. My stepdaughter, she could sing. She can sing too, and she just turned 15 as well. So that's insane. That's pretty dope. I'll say, man, keep it going. Y'all have like a lot of potential. Just finding the right track for you, man. Like a more current production for you. So that's crazy. We have something in common with that. No doubt I received that. If you know anyone that you feel would help, DM me, bro, at OnBeat Music. DM me. And I could definitely link you with the right producer. Bro, not bad though. I think people would still bump this. Like I'm at like it needs mixing and mastering though, because like it was still rough. It had some distortion and all that in there. So if it was mixed and mastered, it'd probably be like an 8 for me, 8 or a 9, just because of how dated it felt. No, I'll probably give it an 8. I know some people would like. I know the older folks in Christian hip hop, the ones who are, I like to call them the dated crowd. I know that they would appreciate it, so they'd probably be like, "Oh, that's a 10, blah blah blah." But I can understand because they're all behind. You know what I'm saying? And it's not a bad thing. I feel like people fall into that category of being in the dated crowd because of the fact that they don't listen to anything else. You know what I'm saying? They kind of like they they stopped listening to like mainstream and any type of other music that's out there, and then they just stick with Christian music, and so they're just kind of falling in line to whatever is new in the Christian spectrum. So that this is like new to them. You get what I'm saying? They don't know anything about DaBaby, or they don't know anything about new Kanye or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? But like they would hear you and be like, yo, this is really, really good. And I'm like, I understand, because it's really, really good, but it's just not like for today. So if you want to submit, you can still submit. I still got 2 more after this, and if you don't submit until then, mind you, you gotta pay. All right, that's the only way you're gonna get critique. So shout out to Envy for his song Lost. Shout out to your stepdaughter, man. She killed it, man. She has a really dope career ahead of her. Real talk. I give it. I'm at like a 6.5, 7. No, I'm at a 7. I give it a 7. He's dope. He's really dope. Shout out NV, man. All right, let's keep it going. Last 2 I have is Epics, and I have Darthana, or OTDR. Again, he paid for another spot. Shout out to you, bro. Again, if you're trying to submit right now. Get your song critiqued, but you gotta pay. All right. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Wait for the email to come back to you, and it's gonna give you all the information that you need in order for you to do what you got to do to submit a record. All right, Epics. Yeah, man, change your name. Go by Eddie Virgil. I like that. The song's called Sound the Trumpets. Let's go. Ooh, that's loud.
Sound the trumpets because he is coming back. Regardless of the time, Jesus, he is coming back. I'm Michael Jackson at the sound of that, because back. Sound the trumpets because he is coming back. Regardless of the time, Jesus, he is coming back. I'm Michael Jackson at the sound of that, because back. Ever since I'm refusing illusions, trying to delude my new vision, I intrude an incision as I'm into a position to do a depiction of how losing my script but end up right where I should on that flick. Yeah, the motion sickness to this motion picture erodes from the nausea caused by the audience of no more vomiting vodka. It was nonsense, I must have been lost, thinking that smoking ganja would solve all my problems. But I am thankful those days are gone now. Yeah, yo, what could go wrong now? My past making its way back to haunt me, but I will smack it with the knocking of the beat that I am knocking to. If any trauma was lodging in my noggin, I'd pry off with the rhyme that's crying to be recited. Oh, sound the trumpets because he is coming back. Regardless of the time, Jesus, he is coming back. I'm Michael Jackson at the sound of that, because back. Sound the trumpets because he is coming back. Regardless of the time, Jesus, he is coming back. I'm Michael Jackson at the sound of that, because back. Here's the second chapter to the wrap up of me bouncing off the ground. Now I was down, bro, I was sad, really going through rebuking alcoholic juices. I think when I would mix the ganja, that would make me nauseous. I think that made the room spin, then came the fluids. The next day I felt ruined, I mean I couldn't even get up just to walk, cause once again the room would spin. But I ain't the same no more, so I say no more about it. Striking chords with an outage for the album, push and play the outcome. How's I relapsing into the past of these tracks? Michael Jackson, rest in peace, cause he passed. But relax, I'll finish up your tour through these raps instead of backup dancers. I got backup rappers with action you can't capture with camera snapping, but you can picture this like a motion picture, cause this is it. Sound the trumpets because he is coming back. Regardless of the time, Jesus, he is coming back. I'm Michael Jackson at the sound of that, because back. Sound the trumpets because he is coming back. Regardless of the time, Jesus, he is coming back. I'm Michael Jackson at the sound of that, because back.
What am I gonna do when the time comes to enter the earth? The time was due to collect what you earned when you played with the hurt that it turned your sweat to blood and it fell to the dirt. You gave up your life for mine. Some people can't wait to see that crack in the sky. When he arrives, there'll be plenty of dry faces, but many would try to hide and go inside caves and hope that the walls shake rocks until they fall and break them. I'll probably be taking the trash out or making some new mixtapes with some of the greatest rhymes to ever be stated. I'm probably mistaken. I'll probably be at work, get hurt and amputated. Is my left arm that's the only thing's left? One to hold the mic and let you know he could come back tonight. Sound the trumpets because he is coming back. Regardless of the time, Jesus, he is coming back. I'm Michael Jackson at the sound of that because back. Sound the trumpets because he is coming back. Regardless of the time, Jesus, he is coming back. I'm Michael Jackson at the sound of that because back.
Bro, I gotta cut it because this is too long of an ending, too long of a record. I'm so sorry, but you're already at 4 minutes and 33 seconds. That yeah, bro, yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot, man. Okay, my guy. Woof. That was overwhelming. I ain't gonna lie. Very overwhelming. So biggest thing that I want to say is that whole track needs to go. It definitely needs to go. It's not there. Production wise, you need a different beat. Super dated type of a record. And then like your hook, not creative at all, but like your verse writing too is not creative in one bit. Like it was very like dull. Like it was just like I'm a rapping like this, do it like and I'm doing you know what I'm saying? And you weren't like, and then it was like the back to back. Like nah, man, it wasn't really selling to me. Wasn't really creative. There was no walk away of like, oh man, I can really like, I got quotables walking away from this. Like none of that. It dragged so much. It was super long. I had to cut it for you because it was just overwhelming already, bro. So you got to be careful with that, man. Definitely fix. Definitely fix it by finding some better production, finding some better beats. Yeah, for sure, beats. And gosh, man, you got to work on your writing, bro, and mixing and mastering. Like writing, mixing and mastering, all that is crucial. So, man, I don't have anything else to say than to scrap this song and start right over. Find some creative writing, study some artists that are out there today that are in our circle. You don't got to go listen to mainstream for that because we have a lot of good quality artists here in our circle that you can go and study because this is not it, bro. This is not it at all. So yeah. How much is it to cut the line? It's not $75. Don't lie to him. Hey, Finding Grace, stop it. It's not, it's just $50. You just pay $50. That's how much it is. Epics, man. I'm at like a 2 with that one. I'm sorry, man. I'm at like a 2. I got 2 more left unless somebody else submits. Let me say the names. That way you guys know. We have O2 DR again. Change the name, bro. And then we have what's this dude's name? Prize Fighter Beats. Prize Fighter Beats. We have you, and then that's it. That's all we have. Okay, let's go. O2 DR. The song's called Pocket Full of Praise. Let's go and check this record out. Did you send me like the file's not playing anything? Like it's playing, but it's completely silent. Are you sure you sent me the right file, bro? Like I'm fast forwarding it and there's nothing. Maybe you muted it when you. I mean, it's like I have sound, but there's no sound coming out of this record. Yeah, bro. You want to resend it like the right file because it's not in. Chad, Rena submitted on July 10th. We did her critique and she wasn't in the chat. And she's looking for. It was July 9th. It was July 9th, but it was going into the 10th. She paid on July 10th, but it was on Friday, the July 9th. That's when we did the critique Fridays. Hey, ODTR or O2 Darthana, I'm gonna play another record and just send me your record. All right, Prize Fighter Beats. It has Asmir 23. The song is called Good Vibes Only. Let's check this record out.
Let's go. I've been helping Granny with the groceries. Let me know we can chill if you're lonely. I'ma feed the homeless with my homies. Go to work together, one love only. Sharing is caring, let me know what you need. Every single day I'm focused on your deeds. Cause I know it grows from the faith of a seed. I can let my heart get taken over by greed. When you fall down, I'll be there to help you up. I ain't the type to leave you there just stuck. I'll give you the keys if the door's all shut. If you're new to the school, I'll always show you love. Whatever you need, you can call me anytime. I wanna see you smile, I don't wanna see you crying. If you lose yours, you can always have mine. I got your back, everything will be fine. Everything's all good. Good vibes only, 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 open up the door for you. Let you take my spot in line.
Is this a kid?
Listen, I'ma shuffle for you. You ain't gotta come outside. Clean up my mess so you ain't gotta worry about it. Hand you my umbrella when the world gets clouded. If it's a good
Definitely a
cause,
kid,
then I'm
right?
about it. If I'm doing wrong, then I gotta reroute it. I just wanna see you prosper. Make sure the will treats proper. Take care of my family like a doctor.
Yo, he's
Break the
nice.
bleeds with my
Hey.
papa. I've been focused primarily. I'ma donate to a charity. Do it with the full sincerity. Now I be living so merrily. Everything's all good. Good vibes only, everything's all good. Good vibes only, everything's all good. Good vibes only, everything's all good. Good vibes only. Eyes on the prize, how I live my life, yeah. How I live my life, yeah. Always do good and you always get it right, yeah.
He's 9 years
Always
old.
get it right, yeah. Eyes on the prize, how I live my life, yeah.
This kid
How I live my life, yeah. Always do good and you always get it right, yeah.
is rapping better than
Always
Sneaky
get it
Spike.
right, yeah. Everything's all good. Good vibes only, everything's all good. Good vibes only, everything's all good.
9 years old. This kid was rapping better than some of these rappers that I heard tonight. Shout out to this kid. What's his name? Asmir? His name's Asmir23. Just tell him to go by Asmir, man. Azmir. Asmir. Shout out to him, yo. Little guy, that little man has an idea of what it is to put a record together. So shout out to him. He's from Toronto. Yo, that's crazy. He definitely has an idea of how to put a record together. So that's dope. Tell him to continue, like Asmir, if you're watching this, continue writing, man. Continue studying some of your favorite artists. There's a lot of Christian hip hop artists that you can definitely study and learn from them. How to write. How do they put certain lyrics together? But you're on your way. I would love to hear you do something like a little bit more swaggy too. But this is pretty dope. This is not bad. Definitely was a little vibe. I definitely heard. You said Rapzilla Kids playlist. He needs to keep grinding, man. He's dope. Eric Heron just came out of nowhere. What the heck? Prize Fighter Beats is his dad. Oh, good job, bro. Good job, man. That's what's up. But yeah, I definitely think he's on his way. He has a really, really nice little sound that he can just continue working and stuff like that. I think he said, Obi, you know good and well that child is in bed, and who you gonna give advice to? I'm talking to his dad. His dad's right here you said you need promo. Hey man, hit up Rapzilla. That's a good thing. Is this Christian hip hop? Like, is he doing Christian hip hop? Is that the route y'all are trying to go? Because if he is, man, keep going. I would say just keep it up with like, from like on a promo perspective. I'll say, you know, take advantage of TikTok. Because especially for him being his age, he could definitely do some stuff damage on there in a good way. And you know, Instagram, like little videos and stuff like that. Those are things that I would definitely take advantage of. Other than that, keep up the writing. Tell him to keep up the writing. Tell him to keep going. Be a little bit more creative. Like, keep learning how to be creative in his writing. How was the mix and master? It was decent. It was good. It sounded like it was mixed and mastered in an EDM kind of sense, but it mainly because I felt like the drums that was used were more EDM-ish. So I would say work on that, making sure that the drums are a little bit more hip-hop, like the kick, especially because I felt like that kick sounded like a EDM type of a kick. Other than that, it's not too bad. It was not too bad. Definitely want to hear more saucy, like, think about like beats like that No Big Deal has, or like What Up RG has. I would love to hear how he does with that. You know what I'm saying? Tell him to keep expanding his sound by choosing different beats to rap on. But yeah, that's gonna help him, man. Shout out to you. That's really dope, man. 9 years old. I do that Jehovah Witness hip hop. He's so stupid, bro. Hey man, he did great. He did great. I give homeboy 8. Real talk. Shout out to him. What was his name again? Asmir? Asmir, is that his name? Azmir? Great job, man. Great job, Asmir. I can't wait to hear. He said it's their 5th single. They got videos on YouTube. What's his YouTube channel? I'll let everybody know. What's his YouTube channel? We got like 30 people in here, but what's his YouTube channel? YouTube channel. What? Why did that come out like that? YouTube channel. Asmir, Azmir. Is that his YouTube channel? You said a 10 for his age. He wasn't bad. They said to look up Azmir 23. That's his YouTube channel. Y'all guys go check it out. Asmir 23. Good job, Asmir. Asmir 23. Not bad, man. Not bad at all. O2DR, did you submit your record? Wilson Aguilar, I need to know. Oh, you just sent me a different one. Okay. Wilson Aguilar, whoever Wilson Aguilar is, what is your email? You didn't send. Again, in the notes, you guys need to put in the notes who the song is by Any other? I need to know that because I have no idea what song is what. All right, Darthana. The song's called "Been Deep." Let's check this record out. I like that melody a lot. This melody is fire.
Who's got the answers? I'm not a pastor. I'm somewhere in between Little John and John the Baptist. I've been deep, them eyes go deep. We're deeper than skin deep. Grave deeper like 6 feet, but my 60s are like 16. This flows to my innkeeper, sick flows to my ink leaks. Touch road to my king speaks. Indeed, indeed, I've been deep. Some of y'all didn't leave. Realize that I've been walking my kid folk and came home and I can't sleep, can't sleep. I'm dope and it's obvious. My hope is in God, yes. My hope is in Jesus. Tell me who's got the answers. I'm not a pastor. I'm somewhere in between Little John and John the Baptist. Somewhere in between of the enemies I'm throwing hands up. Child of the master. But time that my ancestors are monstrous. Cause it's genocide being televised like every other week. Sick of hearing every other preacher saying I should turn the other cheek. But how can the meek inherit when they're perishing every other week? Tell me how do you define me? Cause some of you religious people are the definition of living evil. Cry for the unborn but you don't care for living people. All lives matter, chit chat, but it's obvious to skin deep. I'm just a man that's got a canvas. I don't write rhymes or sketch minds from an artistic perspective. Been deep, been dope, y'all know I've been both. Pants on, spending all night on my Van Goghs. Looking for the day when the most I swing low. Only thing I really fear is hearing that I can't go. I've been deep, them eyes go deep. We're deeper than skin deep. Grave deeper like 6 feet, but my 60s are like 16. This flows to my innkeeper, sick flows to my ink leaks. Touch road to my king speaks. Indeed, indeed, I've been deep. Some of y'all didn't leave. Realize that I've been walking my kid folk and came home and I can't sleep, can't sleep. I'm dope and it's obvious. My hope is in God, yes. My hope is in Jesus. Indeed, indeed. My 16s are like 16, feet deep, real deep. Most of them not even real preachers. Most of them not even need deep. To walk, I might need sleep, but I can't sleep. Cause my kinfolk ain't came home and it's game over in these streets. As I stay sober in these streets, stay focused cause these wolves in the same clothes, but they ain't sheep. God told you to feed sheep, but you ain't feeding them. Some of you religious people are the devil and I wanna kill Jesus. Maybe not the devil, but the man the devil definitely in league. Rapzilla and TBN share the same logo, the thing deep. I'm just a man that's got a canvas. Being woke now is so embarrassing, cause I know I sound like a madman using paintbrushes when I ride instead of pencils. Michelangelo with a mic and an angel. Looking for the day when the most I swing low. Only thing I ever fear is hearing that I can't go. I've been deep, them eyes go deep. We're deeper than skin deep. Grave deeper like 6 feet, but my 60s are like 16. This flows to my innkeeper, sick flows to my ink leaks. Touch road to my king speaks. Indeed, indeed, I've been deep. Some of y'all didn't leave. Realize that I've been walking my kid folk and came home and I can't sleep, can't sleep. I'm dope and it's obvious. My hope is in God, yes. My hope is in Jesus. Tell me who's got the answers.
The track was only 3 minutes and 30. Yeah, it should have been a lot shorter. 36 seconds. Okay. Shout out to Darthana Burrell, man. Thank you for submitting again, bro. I appreciate you. This song needs a feature. One, it needs a feature and a little bit of song structure. I was kind of lost a little bit within the hook. I was really trying to figure that out. So I would say be careful with that, making sure that your hook kind of stands out a little bit more. Mixing and mastering, bro. Again, mixing and mastering need work, and you need help with the structure and just finding. I would say getting somebody dope on the verse to kind of just help you with that, because if it sounds like you just need a little bit of work. Song structure, that could help. You need a producer to let you know that. But like some things could have been done differently. Maybe the verse come in first or the hook come in first. Like you can make different versions of your record, and then whatever one's doper, then you can go with that. But you said that didn't feel like 3 minutes. It's because he was kind of doing the same thing over and over, and the verses felt extremely long, and it just kind of became overwhelming. So you got to be careful with that. That's why I say maybe get a feature to kind of distinguish where things begin and finish. You know what I'm saying? It's partially patois, like Jamaican rap. No, I understand. I live out here in Canada and like in Ontario, and there's like a lot of that style too out here. So I think it's just more structure, making sure that your song, you can tell the difference between a hook and a verse. You know what I'm saying? You have a dope voice though. I like your voice on this record, but it needs to be mixed properly. So definitely get that mixed and mastered really properly. I told you, man, you need engineering, holla at your boy. What kind of features do you have in mind for this? I would hear a rapper on this. I could hear a rapper on this, or another artist who can do this. Somebody like Scribe. I can definitely hear Scribe music on this record. But most definitely would like to hear maybe somebody who can rap. You can do either. You could probably get a rapper and somebody who does the same type of style too. Shout out to you, Darthana, man. Again, we got to find a real name for you that can just, be pretty marketable. You're not bad. Like, I'm at like a 6, 5 or 6 with this joint. Let's go 6. I'll go 6 with this one. But again, mixing, mastering, and let's get some, like maybe a feature on this joint. So, shout out to you, bro. All right, last artist that we have tonight is Wilson Aguilar. Shout out to Wilson. Song's called Lost, or is it called Lost Vision, or is it called Teardrops? It says Teardrops on here, so I'm not sure what the name of the song is. But we're gonna go ahead and listen to this song by Wilson. Let's check this right out.
I feel like crap. But I've realized that God doesn't waste anything or any time. He gonna make something good out of it. What you think is a setback is a setup. Just gotta trust him. He gonna make something good out of it.
Losing my purpose, I need a prescription. Not talking about glasses, but vision. It's never lower till I am 600. Voice of the Lord, I gotta listen. Keep my head up, got my eyes on redemption. My words can we wait, never dissing. Calling my God, closing the distance. Sinful, I know, repenting. Changing man, but I still fall. Best know I'm different. When I'm down, know who to call. Real ones gon' listen. Real ones gon' listen. I don't say that.
Man, you gon' mess up.
It's a dope beat.
But don't let that keep you stuck.
I don't like to talk about my problems unless I'm in love. I wanna talk to her, but she don't wanna hear me though. Feeling like a failure off a mess, I need to let go. 20 years old, counting my wrongs, been low, trying to be strong.
Versus depression, next thing you know, I'm suicidal. Been so hurt so many times that I'm not feeling nothing too prideful to admit I'm fragile. Don't care about titles, desperately I need a revival. Jesus, I know that you hear me, you've answered prayers. Please forgive me, God, for all my rebellion. Life don't mean nothing without your salvation. Catching me pacing, keeping my chin up like please, Lord. Teach me to love myself, please, Lord. Done feeling anxious, I let go. I'm missing her, then I get low. Overthinking, then I let go. Praying in my closet, like let's go. He got a plan that I don't know. I'm choosing Jesus, it's narrow. Get in my zone. Feeling this way, so I gotta let go. If God got it for me, he'll bring it back, bro. Hold on to promise, I'm never alone. Dropping this anger inside my soul. Inside my soul. You gotta keep moving. You gotta keep moving. See the bigger picture. Even if you don't understand it.
All right, shout out to Wilson Aguilar for his record. I think he said it was Lost Vision. All right, man. So I really love the beat. I thought the beat was super fire. The problem that I have, man, is you on the record. I think it's more so just how your delivery came off. You were having trouble with some of your dynamics in there. There were some parts where you kind of got like, it was not even that you got really emotional. It was more that you got loud, like da 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 and it was like I didn't really believe you. You know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, you hear me talking right now, right? I'm not talking like this. I'm not talking like this because I'll be very monotone if I were to talk like this. If I'm talking with emphasis. Like if I say the word emphasis, it's like, oh, you hear what I mean and how I feel. I felt like on here you were kind of messed up with that. Like you weren't giving me, like you were emphasizing words properly. It sounded like your emotions and stuff were kind of all over the place, and then you were doing your singing, and that really, really threw me off. Like you were off key, so there was no like, there was definitely no auto tune or anything like that to kind of do. Obi, can you sign my prayer cloth? What up, Conscious? I didn't even know you're in there. You gotta make sure that you have some like Melodyne or auto tune in there. But I would even stay away from doing the singing and melodic rap all the way through. I don't feel like that is your strength. I feel like you can rap, like it's there, but you got to work on like your tones, your dynamics, making sure that you're not really giving me like this crazy out of nowhere dynamics. You know what I'm saying? Because it sounds like that. You just got to make sure. I love you too, man. You got to make sure that you're working at that and not giving me this out of nowhere type of tones and dynamics. Again, like study different people's artistry, how they rap in their tones and like what they do and stuff like that. And then mixing and mastering, pay somebody to do your engineering. I know you said that you do it, but it goes to show what that's like, because I'm gonna be honest, like the mixing and mastering on here is not good. You definitely need a lot of work for the mixing and mastering. So get somebody, invest into somebody doing it. I love this beat though. I really, really wish that this beat was just done a little bit more differently for you, as far as like you rapping on the record. Again, work on your dynamics. Study some of those some artists out there that have really, really dope dynamics, and that's kind of where I'm at. That's kind of where I'm at with this record. I'm at I think you got potential. Keep going. Keep studying. Invest into some mixing and mastering. I love this beat. I really do like this beat a lot. Because of the fact that I do like this beat, I'm gonna give it a 6. So shout out to you, Wilson Aguilar, for your record, man. I think that's it. That's all I have today, guys. I'm gonna come right back and we're gonna go through our 10s. So guys, Instagram, come right back right now. I'm literally gonna go through these 10s and see who we have for song of the night. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 10s. 5 10s. Great breakdown. Hope he was screen recording. Yeah, same. All right, I'm gonna come right back. Instagram, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. We're gonna announce the winner. Come right back. Let me get Facebook back in here because I think it got shut off. Facebook, where you at? Let's go to live. Critique Fridays. Badges. All right, let's get these winners. Let's go. Bro, mixing and mastering was a huge problem tonight. Man, I keep trying to send super chat, even change password. It still won't let you. Oh no, that's weird. I don't know why. Joy said 5 because there's potential. Yeah, I agree. We back. We're gonna announce the winner right now, man. Shout out everybody who submitted tonight. Hovey, what's up, bro? Hey, bro, every Friday. You already know what it is. Shout out Hovey, man. We never worked on anything, right? We gotta work on something, bro. We gotta work on something. All right, man. We got some dope winners tonight. Tonight we have some dope 10s tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and go through them, and we're just gonna go real quick and see who our winner is. But if you're in here, I need y'all in the chat to help me out. Let me know in the chat who y'all think is the dopest song tonight. Again, if you're just tuning in, we are listening to the 10s that we had tonight from Critique Fridays. I need y'all's help. Let me know. You said Shawnee said shout out Obi and Chad. Thank you, man. Hey, K-Dean, you've already given so much, bro. Love you, dog. Thank you for submitting, or thank you for always showing love to us, bro. Real talk. All right, if you're just tuning in again, we are doing the song of the night right now. Shout out everybody that's up late with me. Let's get these winners. Help me out, chat. Let me know who you think is the dopest song that we have tonight. First song that we have is by Abel. The song is called Lipton. So if you guys like this record, type in the chat Abel for song of the night. Let me know.
100 grams.
Young on the T, you step in. Young on the T, promise you kept it. Oh yeah,
yeah. Man, he hung on a T, Lipton. Did it for me, it was gifted. At my back to the cross, I shifted. I'm in heavenly places, lifted. Man, he hung on a T, Lipton. Did it for me, it was gifted. At my back to the cross, I shifted. I'm in heavenly places, lifted. Man, he hung on a T, Lipton. Let me the water I dipped in. Jesus ain't into the thrifting. He paid with his life expensive. If he had to do it again, I bet that he'd do it again in an instant. He died for the people, that mean if you breathe, well, you fit the description. Let's get it on, I get the good news, so I lace up. Learn never to depend on a pay stub. Just know when I get the bread, I don't waste up. Get the belt and the breastplate from the waist up. Salvation on my head, faith in my hands. Do you understand me? That sword sharp, double edged for a troubled man. That thing comes in handy, My boy said it's be sick, I'm a doctor. I'ma treat the be good, so proper. Plus I got the healer with me, it's no problem. Devil tryna deal with me, I'm so honored. Yeah, keep close watch of the things that I ponder. I move with the ghost, but I move with the armor. I plant in the harvest, I move with the farmers. Yeah, I'm so blessed, I got a truth that I can rest in. If I was arrested, I would show the officer the Bible if he asked me if I'm riding with the weapons. I'm two-stepping, walking in the promises of God, cause he kept it. He had a throne and he left it, so I could be accepted. Yeah. Man, he hung on a T, lifted.
Again, guys, if you guys like that record, type in the chat Abel for song of the night. If you think that's the best song that you're hearing tonight. Next 10 that we had was my guy International Show with his song On God. If you guys like this record, type in the chat International Show for song of the night. Let me know.
Put it on God, no I ain't lie. OBODing on the baseline. Hitting mama in the morning via FaceTime. Every day a new beginning, told you for the 8th time. In a minute right now, below the waistline. No fillers, I don't like the waistlines. No pillars, you ain't got a whole mind. Calling God direct, no wait time. Hold up. Hello? Every day I feel sin creeping. Gotta kill the flesh, stay grieving. He dead. Nerdy with the flow, stay peeking. Ladies in the garden, no eating, looking at me so odd, cause they know we ain't even. VVS, they tryna come for my neck. I'm insured by the blood of the lamb, so you hit me, just know you'll be cutting the check. They wanna rush in, I'm like, niet. Loaded. Don't cross the line like you shooting the foul. Withholding nothing, I'm so William McDowell. Letting it flow, I'm just moving my bowels, letting it out. Yeah. On God, I'm a blackout. Yeah. On God, I'm a cash out. On God, this is my lane. Part ways, use ways, better reroute. On God, dripping in the blood. On God, let them know what's up. Get it poppin' like. On God, I'm no dud. On God.
Shout out to my guy International Show. If you guys like that record, type in the chat International Show for song of the night. Next up we had Jamil with his song Sudden featuring The Saga. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Jamil for song of the night. Let me know.
All of this been so sudden. How did it change so sudden? God, he turned my nothings into something. Ay, all I need is all I want. Yeah. All alone in the zone. Swear I seen this happen before. All I see is enemies. Soon as I try to open the door, gotta cause the jib and jab at A to Z. P's and Q's I gotta control. No, I gotta leave. All of the people follow me when I peace follow my nose. Put it on me, they looking for me. They tryna see what I'm gon' be, but I'm gon' be what he told me, and I cannot change that. About to go turn up the city on me, bet on myself, got a million on me. I take that both, give 10 to the G that saved me. Feeling like ooh, when I go oh, but on my doors. If you can't prove when you are right, then you are wrong. I cannot lose what is mine when I know everything that came with it. I'll never take it back, I'm in it. All of this been so sudden. How did it change so sudden? God, it turned my nothings into something. All I need is all I want. Yeah. Let me know if you're down.
Shout out to Jamil for his song Sudden featuring the Saga. If you guys like that, type in the chat Jamil for Song of the Night. Y'all gotta help me out here. Alright, help me out. Next track that we had, next 10 that we had was by Kello. The song's called Championships featuring God Fearing. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Kello for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Have played the games of their lives, considering the odds left. Sellers has Jordan. Jordan with 2 seconds to go, puts it up and scores at the buzzer. Michael Jordan has won it for Chicago.
Yeah, game time. Game time. We all in. We all in. One shot. One shot. We won't miss. We won't miss. No lie. No cap. We won't quit. We won't quit. It's crunch time. It's crunch time. Game 6. Yeah, we coming in clutch. If I eat, then we all eat. Working hard, never had an off season. Kill these demons, leave them all bleeding. Call the gang up and they gon' ball with me. In the past, I got Saw with me. 2 clutch, I got God with me. Shoot the shot and leave the clip empty. Going 30 for 30, I got flip. With my team, and you know that we winning. Working hard, gotta go up and get it. We the champs and we coming for gold. They can guy, yeah, the king of my soul. God caused the plague, so I had to switch it up. In my bag, so I run it up. Time is ticking, ain't no giving up. Yeah, game time. Game time. We all in. We all in. One shot. One shot. We won't miss. We won't miss. No lie. No cap. We won't quit. We won't quit. It's crunch time. It's crunch time. Game 6. Yeah, we coming in clutch.
Yeah, I'm serving the key, so you know I can't fail. Yeah, and you know I'm a eat. They gon' bring in that meal. Yeah, and I'm rolling my team.
Hey man, that was Kello and God Fearing with their song Championship. Let me know in the chat if you like this record. Type in the chat Kello for Song of the Night. My last 10 was Shawnee Rands featuring Zay Hill and Jay Nolan with his song Winning Season. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Shawnee Rands for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Yeah, it's Reds. Say Hill. J Lo. It's winning season, baby.
Baby, I'm back in my bag. I'm feeling real good. Every day's not a drag no more. Was ruminating, I was paranoid. Now I'm sharing my cell phone like attaboy. I got mad annoyed. I had too many leeches around. Man, why should I keep them around? Some people are clowns. You trying to help them and you drown. That energy's keeping me down. Now I'm so elated. Stress is overrated. That's an overstatement. Yeah, I know. My soul was faded. Now I'm motivated to be so creative. Now I know nobody's stopping me as long as I believe it's criminology. Cause now I could kill it. I'm on this odyssey, I'm an anomaly in this dichotomy of life. I'ma get it, let's get it, boy.
I told them I'm winning, yeah. Told them I came in winning, yeah. Man, I started acting different. Just told them that I had to win it, yeah. And I had to go get it, yeah. Just so these people out winning, yeah. Man, I came in winning, yeah. I came in winning, yeah.
No lose, no draw.
I came in winning, yeah. Man, I had to go get it, yeah. Man, I came in winning,
Hey man, Shawnee Rands with his song Winning Season. It was called featuring Zay Hill and Jay Nolan. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Shawnee Rands for Song of the Night. Me and Chad were discussing. All right. Me and Chad were discussing. We were discussing. Man, we had some really dope 10s, man. Some really, really dope 10s. I'm a little bit torn. I'm a lot torn, actually. There's like, they were all dope. I gotta go with my top 3 right now. Actually, no, I can't do a top 3. No, I can't do a top 3. I'm stuck, man. I'm stuck. I want to give a quick shout out Abel. I want to give a shout out to International Show, Jamil, Kello, Shawnee Rands. All 5 of you guys did a great job. Chad, are you sure? Or who's your top? I need to know from Chad first. There's a lot of people in the chat saying different things, so that's really, really dope. I'm gonna choose out of these 3 that I'm like kind of going back and forth with. I think okay, so here we go. I'm gonna go top 3 right here. I gotta go top 3. My first finalist. I got Jamil.
All of this been so sudden.
If you guys like this record, type in the chat Jamil for Song of the Night.
God, he turned my nothings into somethings. All I need is all I want. All alone in the zone. Swear I seen this happen before. All I see is enemies. Soon as I try to open the door, gotta cause the jib and jab at A to Z. P's and Q's I gotta control. No, I gotta leave. All of the people follow me when I peace find my nose. Put it on me, they looking for me. They tryna see what I'm gon' be, but I'm gon' be what he told me, and I cannot change that. About to go turn up the city on me, bet on myself, got a million on me. I take that both, give 10 to the G that saved me. Feeling like ooh, when I go oh, put on my doors. If you can't prove when you are right, then you are wrong. I cannot lose what is right when I know everything that came with it. I'll never take it back, I'm in it. All of this been so sudden. How did it change so sudden? God, it turned my nothings into something. All I need is all I want. Yeah. Let me know if you're down, we gon' ride. If you in, I'm down.
If you guys like that song, type in the chat Jamil for Song of the Night. My next finalist is Kello. If you guys like this song, type in the chat Kello for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Yeah, game time. We all in. One shot. We won't miss. No lie. No cap. We won't quit. It's crunch time. Game 6. If I eat, then we all eat. Working hard, never had an off season. Kill these demons, leave them all bleeding. Call the gang up and they gon' ball with me. In the past, I got Saw with me. 2 clutch, I got God with me. Shoot the shot and leave the clip empty. Going 30 for 30, I got plenty. With my team, and you know that we winning. Working hard, gotta go up and get it. With a chance that we coming for gold. The young guy, yeah, the king of my soul. God caused the plague, so I had to switch it up. In my bag, so I run it up. Time is ticking, ain't no giving up. Yeah, game time. We all in. One shot. We won't miss. No lie. No cap. We won't quit. It's crunch time. Game 6. We coming in clutch.
Yeah, I'm serving the key, so you know I can't fail. Yeah, and you know I'ma eat. They gon' bring in that milk.
was Championships by Kello and God Fearing. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Kello for Song of the Night. My last finalist. All right, let me know in the chat. My last finalist.
Yeah, it's Rance. Say Hill. J Lo. It's winning season, baby.
Baby, I'm back in my bag. I'm feeling real good. Every day's not a drag no more. Was ruminating, I was paranoid. Now I'm cheering myself on like attaboy. I got mad annoyed. I had too many leeches around. Man, why should I keep them around? Some people are clowns. You trying to help them and you drown. That energy's keeping me down. Now I'm so elated. Stress is overrated. That's an overstatement. Yeah, I know. My soul was faded. Now I'm motivated to be so creative. Now I know nobody's stopping me as long as I believe it's criminology. Cause now I can kill it. I'm on this odyssey, I'm an anomaly in this dichotomy of life. I'ma get it, let's get it, boy.
I told him I'm winning, yeah. Told him I came in winning, yeah. Man, I started acting different. Just so that I had to win it, yeah. And I had to go get it, yeah. Just so these people out winning, yeah. Man, I came in winning, yeah. I came in winning, yeah.
No lose, no draw.
I came in winning, yeah. Man, I had to go get it, yeah. And I came in winning.
That was Shawnee Rands. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Shawnee Rands for Song of the Night. All right, man. Me and Chad were talking. I think I got my winner, but I'm waiting for Chad. I want to see what he has to say. What do y'all guys say? What do y'all guys say in the chat? I feel like, okay, Chad said okay. All right. Now, everybody here did a great job. All you guys killed it tonight. There was just things that edged me a little bit on certain ones. Not that Abel wasn't dope or not that International Show wasn't dope. They still got 10s. They killed it tonight. So round of applause for them for sure. A lot of these got edged for me though. Like there were certain things that I was taking into consideration. What was something that like really, really hit hard to me? I felt like the one that had the most all around for me that just really, really, really did well, I gotta give it. And not to mention, because I don't think he's ever won a Song of the Night. So shout out to this dude. Jamil, man.
All of this been so sudden.
I know where you been.
How did it change so sudden?
I love this
God,
voice.
he turned my nothings into somethings.
Ear candy all day, bro. Shout out Jamil. Song of the Night.
All alone, in the zone. Swear I seen this happen before. All I see is enemies. Soon as I try to open the door, gotta cause the jib and jab at A to Z. P's and Q's I gotta control. No, I gotta leave. All of the people follow me when I peace find my nose. Put it on me, they looking for me. They tryna see what I'm gon' be, but I'm gon' be what he told me, and I cannot change that. About to go turn up the city on me, bet on myself, got a million on me. I take that both, give 10 to the G that saved me. Feeling like ooh, when I go oh, put on my doors. If you can't prove when you are right, then you are wrong. I cannot.
Alright, man. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know what it ain't. Shout out to Jamil. That man won Song of the Night tonight. Shout out everybody else who submitted tonight. All you guys, I love you guys. Y'all already know, my name is Obi, aka Ombi Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. If you haven't submitted for next week, you can submit for next week. We're giving out prizes this month. Shout out to IK Multimedia. Shout out to TrackLib. We're still looking for producers of the night. Alright, so if you're a dope producer, you can submit your beats as well. Alright, so everybody that's rewatching this, if you're a producer, go ahead and submit your beats. We're giving out a year-long subscription to Rapzilla.com for the dopest producer every week. Shout out to my guy Jamil for killing this record. Go check out his music. Shout out to Abel. Shout out to International Show. Shout out Kello. And shout out to my guy Shawnee Rands. All of you guys did an amazing job tonight. My guy Jamil took it home tonight with his record featuring the Saga, and it was called Sudden. So, hey, man, great job. I'll see y'all guys next week. OB, aka Ombi Music. Peace out. See y'all later.
All of this been so sudden.